इंडिया इंडिया India, 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 sing. Let's go. लॉबी से निकले सपने हैं बड़े, ग्लोबल स्टेज पे अब कदम है पड़े। दिन हो या रात सिर्फ एक ही एम, इंडिया का नाम दुनिया कर क्लेम। हर कच में जान, हर फाइट में फायर, हर प्लेयर का लेवल गेट इन हाई। ब्रो तिरंगा उठे सब बोले लाउड, टीम इंडिया आ गई, मेक द नेशन प्राउड। झुकना ना झुकना, हर मैच में बस कितना, एक तिरंगा एक जुनून, इंडिया कमिंग सून। तिरंगा उठा दो स्काई के पार, इंडिया लिखेगा नया इतिहास। EWC में गूंजेगा नाम टीम इंडिया, फॉरएवर स्ट्रॉन्ग। हर हार्ट बीट बोले इंडिया, हर आवाज बोले इंडिया। एक ही ड्रीम एक ही जान, जीतेगा इंडिया हिंदुस्तान।
हेलो, वेलकम टू भाई मडे भाई, वेलकम टू माय न्यू स्ट्रीम। PMWC सेकंड डे का सेकंड डे भाई मास्टर एक्टिवेट होने वाला है। 4 मैचेस कल मतलब होके बंद कर मतलब कर दिए थे लोग ड्यू टू फूड पॉइजनिंग। तो आज पूरा 8 मैचेस होगा, पूरा दिल से सोल एंड दिल से ओजी एंड or like
they will move themselves up into that top 7 because the
Flavor
elims are
wise
there.
भाई
It's
कोई
just the
अपने
placement.
team
They're
में
falling a little bit
अच्छे
short on their rotations.
मैं
They're taking a
चालू होने
little
वाला
bit
है।
long to grab the eliminations
देखो
with their
थोड़ा भाई।
versing, but I
Chat में
believe that
spam हो
today
रही,
they're going to be
तिरंगा।
able to come in, grab those placement points, and skyrocket up to those top 7.
And the
तिरंगा
crazy
chat में
thing too
spam
is that
कर
we
दो
saw
भाई।
some big names on that second page as well. We saw S2G, we saw Hora Esports, which I know the fans are wanting them to be able to improve. And now we're looking at one team that is going to be looking to improve in a big way when we're talking about OG, when we're talking about Godlike as well. But we're going to talk about the Sony story of the day, which is pretty much attacking the first place, attacking that throne at the top for these teams because of what I was talking about in regards to the format. If you end up at the end of the day in first place, you will be able to set up that Smash Rules threshold. So let's say a team ends up with 150 points at the end of the day. Tomorrow it will be plus 10 of that, where they will be able to actually hit the threshold, the Smash Zone, and then after that, if they get a win, they win via Smash Zone.
They do. Yes.
Go भाई chicken
Okay,
चाहिए
well.
For you.
Okay, well then. No, I think the Smash Roll has been so fun in the last few tournaments we've had it. I've always really enjoyed it, and I think it's going to be a lot of pressure on all these teams. I think we've had a lot of pressure so far. This lobby is incredible. It's very different to what we've been seeing so far in the tournament, and they've just they flipped the switch and they've just gone 110%. Very excited to see what that's going to be coming through for them. Honestly, the Smash Rule is going to be a big thing. You got these top 5 players here. Milu being that MVP here, 7. Big GG.
Milu.
Big GG for him, being able to put up those 14 eliminations, 2,800 damage. But we're also looking at some of the other names in this list, Blank. We have top as well, Mormon, QZZ.
I mean, Mormon has been acting as more men for that team. He is bringing the firepower in a big way. 11 eliminations, genuinely for E-Arena. I think he was kind of carrying the squad yesterday a lot. Scarface still being on that top 5. He's a really big deal, though. Aaron, Kedge, big MVP players. Yeah. Scarface in the past really pulled it up in terms of that long-range scouting, but he's taking it close range now as well. It's very, very cool here, Lace. I'm really, really enjoying it. Obviously, we saw Milu right at the top, but it's QZZ as well that I really want to see step up for Tiamba.
I mean, I'm excited for top. I mean,
Okay.
Top is bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like it's a single
person.
Yeah, it's a single person that fights on these teams, but from the performance yesterday, he's definitely making a name for Aurora and bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Go away, Doc. No, Doc, don't go away.
Oh,
please.
actually,
I didn't say
play
that.
with
You
the
said
team.
top.
Yeah,
Play with the team, Doc.
True,
Play with the team, Doc. Don't go away. Don't run off into the distance versus Enigma Galaxy. That was bad. That was very, very bad.
Very, very bad. No good. Stay with the team. And maybe we'll end up seeing a good performance out of Doc. We know that he's capable of MVP performances, multiple MVP performances. But 2 teams that we're going to be taking a close look at is none other than Vitality and Forthrise, because we know Forthrise wants to be in that first phase, especially towards the top place.
Right, and we talk about the Smash Rule. You have a look at these teams, about a 25 point for some of these. It's not that far. Teams like Vitality and Forthrives can be that team that literally overtakes the leaderboard in one game. We have seen it before, even coming out of the group stages. Team Vitality, 10.5 average eliminations. And then Forthrives, 6.25. So they have the capability to be able to skyrocket incredibly fast and make their own Smash Rule up. They're showing consistency, obviously, through each game. The difference, though, in eliminations from group stages to now, obviously, is quite a gap in talking about over the 4 games. But, you know, Team Vitality are taking fights. They're making decisions that benefit them for late game, but they're just falling short. But for Thrives, if we bring them into the conversation, they are getting these eliminations, but they're not really making it to that end zone. So these two championship teams, and obviously, we got some PMCW championships in here, so of course they have the mental capacity, they have the skill to be able to bring them back into the conversation and be absolutely dominant over the course of the matches today. I'm excited.
Yeah, correct. I mean,
I'm stepping forward.
I can see that. Not on camera.
catwalk.
You're just going in
I've
there.
got the passion.
But yeah, that's Tiamba. What Tiamba exactly did to the poor guys on Vitality over on Rondo, they just got in there. And I think for Vitality throughout the day, if we look back on it a lot, most of the positions they took on the map were actually quite good, quite formidable, and they played it out decently well. They are just getting pushed by teams a lot. People are very aggressive in this lobby. They had center side towards Joutin, I believe it was, over on Rondo, and we had Tiamba come from outside circle and just send it to them. I think Vitality was very confused. I would be very confused by a play like that, and I think if Vitality didn't go down that early in that game, it would be very different position in the rankings. But yeah, the Elims are going to slow down right now. We are no longer playing into those feeder teams. These are all the best of the best.
And the Elims are going to keep on coming down for some of the teams. One team that ended up surprising me in a really good way, Nongshim Red Force. Completely different from what we've seen out of the groups, completely different from what we saw in Survival too. Because, yeah, they've been able to just drag out of their mind, but those placement points are not there yet for that squad.
No, they're not. This is only a glimpse of what we know this team is capable of. For me, yeah, Tizzy was 2.25. I mean, that's crazy, right? We're getting really good average elims from all of these players. Still, I want to see them just continue that trajectory, continue to go forward, because for me, when you're thinking about, we've got 8 games today, Blank. That is a lot more than we're used to.
Yeah.
It's 4 Miramars as well, right? But it does mean that, for a lot of these teams, the pressure is going to get to them, I think, and also you're talking about that mental stamina as well when you have 2 extra games like that. For me, Nongshim, I think, are one of the only teams in this lobby that
stream खोल के देखना स्टार्टिंग चल रहा है वो देख कैसा लग रहा है
as well as they would in any normal day.
One of the only teams.
कैसे किया पता है मैं?
Damn, we're getting some shots out here on day 2. I think
नहीं YouTube का वीडियो चला दिया.
I said there's going to be a lot of teams that might be able to surprise us too because of that format, because we are going to be having 8 matches. One team that I'm going to be looking forward to surprising us is none other than Godlike. We have seen the potential that this team is capable of, and we're going to be showing it to you right now. Day 2 of groups, insane when it comes to eliminations. Yesterday, a big difference, and this is why I think from what they have shown us before, even though it's finals here, I think they'll be able to bounce back.
I think so too. I mean, the major thing that bounces out to me there, though, is the average survival time. Survival time looks fairly good at the moment. 20 minutes to 22. It's not a huge drop off there, but again, I'm going to tie this back into Nongshim Red Force very quickly, just because for Nongshim Red Force, I feel like what we saw yesterday, Lay, especially them and Flash, is that they were going a lot more aggressive. They're trying to experiment with stuff, which is important in these types of end games. When you get to finals, you can't let that pressure get to you. Day 1 is about experimentation.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim getting the eliminations.
Exactly.
They've got 20, 1 placement point. Godlike, on the other hand, getting the placement, finding those positions in center zone, but unfortunately not having the split hold to have the wave of enemies that are coming around from the rotation into the circle. So, obviously, we know Godlike can get these eliminations.
Yes.
They can take them on, do these third parties well, but also future-proof their rotation into the map. So today's their day, I agree.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Especially with 8 matches too. If the first match doesn't go your way, I mean, we do have the 2 Miramars. The good thing about this, right, is that we do have that Rondo in the 3rd match, which I feel like is going to remind me of what Sandhawk used to be. If for some reason those first 2 matches don't end up going your way, that Rondo might be that Kickstarter for some of their squads.
That's exactly what we've been discussing, right? I think a lot of people have had that discussion of where should Rondo be placed in a round, in a day, right? And I think this is going to be a really interesting test to actually see, you know, if Rondo is really good in the middle of those of that rotation, of that map rotation. For me, I'm thinking, heck yeah, this is going to be exactly what some of these teams will need. You get that extra recall, you get that extra life, you get all those eliminations. That's the momentum that we start to see some teams trying to build. 4 Thrives, for instance, was trying to build that momentum yesterday, you know, third-partying the hot drop. So for them, if they have a not so good Miramar session in the first half of today, that Rondo should be excellent for them.
I'm loving the energy that we're getting from the fans right now, whether it's 4 Thrives fans. We got Hora right here. This man just popping off too. 4 Thrives having some of the best loyal gamers that BLG squad that they have there supporting them. We'll see what they're going to be capable of. But talking about, like you said earlier, you think which team was that you thought was one of the only ones that could actually... The only team. One of the only teams. Which are the other few?
Way to take our words and twist it.
I know,
That's
right?
crazy.
Well, tell us which other ones.
Okay, I think it's probably Aurora.
Agreed.
Aurora would do that. Vitality would do that.
You don't agree, Blake?
You don't agree with Aurora?
I think Aurora crack like an egg all the time, dude. I think that's totally fair to say. I think group stage
Yeah,
Aurora
why
is
koi?
unreal. Qualifications Aurora also unreal. Finals Aurora is just a different beast, man. Okay. I think if you can back them into a corner, then it could be really good. I do think Aurora's played slightly better this time, but I am getting some moments where I'm like, oh god, it's happening again. I can feel the docketing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You start talking about Aurora, I get past the time for Aurora as well. We gotta be careful with what we say here. Fans are so close by too. Luckily, everybody has been amazing here. Whether it's a Fourth Rise fan, Horror fans, Aurora fans, and for all the fans currently here, don't forget you can go check out the fan zone experience here at EWC 26, whether it's the awesome collaboration that we got a chance to see a show match for with PUBG Mobile and Naruto, or you can go check out the Brain Rot Royale, which I've been playing. I think I'm at level 7 or 8 now. I can't remember exactly. So I'm just gonna go on brand and say 7, and then just get some of the other cool stuff. We have gotten
थंबनेल बनाने के पैसे भेज।
सीओ स्ट्रीम खोल के देख जरा मेरा। सीओ स्ट्रीम खोल के देख।
मेरे पीछे वाले ले।
वो क्या करूँ, वो तो कस्टमर लोग का है।
बल्ला है चुप।
बोलना नहीं था क्या स्ट्रीम पे?
क्या लगता है बता, चिकन को निकाले भाई बताओ।
40
की माँ का भोसड़ा।
क्या दे कुछ फाइल अल्फा दे स्ट्रीम पे।
बोल रहा स्ट्रीम स्टार्टिंग सुनगा।
लगा है।
देखना भाई जरा।
लगा है।
कैसा लग रहा है ये पूछ रहा हूँ।
एक नंबर। स्पाइडी ने उसे बनवाया?
नहीं
स्पाइडी ने बना के दिया।
मुझे बोला ही नहीं।
कैनवा का लेके आएगा, उठाइए।
यूट्यूब
देख मेरा सेटअप देख।
इसको ये लोडे को कुछ पता नहीं क्या
मैच
चेक
कितने
कर
बजे
रहे
चालू
थे
है?
वो 4:30।
हाँ
कितने बजे चालू है मैच?
4:30
बज गए
4:30 बजे।
चालू
क्या
हुआ
पता
अभी।
तुम दोनों एक दूसरे का फेस लगाओ ना स्ट्रीम पे, दोनों का फेस देखना चाहिए।
लगा देना।
स्पाइडी मरफा करना है ओजी का चक्कर आने के बाद।
मरफा करेंगे मरफा।
इसका गोल्ड लाइक का क्वालिफिकेशन वाला चिकन है, वो डांस पता है इससे, वो अभी इसका डांस कराना है स्ट्रीम पे।
नाचा हो ना भाई।
नचिंग गया तेरे को कब बोलेंगे पेरिस में बैठ के स्ट्रीम करने को स्नैक्स के बाजू में?
भाई वो होगा कभी दिन, एक दिन
अगले साल एक बार नाच, अगले साल तेरे को बुलाएंगे।
10 साल बाद।
ये कौन है? आपको
तेजू तेजू से बकना।
फ्राइडे
बोलना।
आज अगर इंडियन टीम चिकन मार दे तो स्ट्रीम पे शर्टलेस डांस। मरफा
शर्टलेस नहीं होगा, मरफा तो होगा।
शर्टलेस
पहले तो शर्टलेस का स्नैक्स की पूरी वॉचिंग तेरे को आ जाएगी पूरी 2-4 लाख।
है
अगले साल तेरे को बोलेंगे फिर पेरिस, तेरे को बिठाएंगे उधर।
क्या लगता है आज कमबैक कर पाएगी?
आवाज कैसे आ रहा है स्पाइडी आज मेरा? अच्छा आ रही है।
अच्छा है। सबका पोस्टर,
मोबाइल
सबका
से आया।
कैमरा ऑन कर लो।
अरे मोबाइल से आया हूँ मैं।
हेडफोन पहना हुआ आज स्पाइडी।
क्यों? सबका कैमरा ऑन कर लो भाई, मैं अपने स्ट्रीम में ऐड करता।
मेरा मत कर।
तेनु कल्याण बस।
ये देख अपना सेटअप देख, तू सेटअप देख।
रुक जाएगा।
ये देख सेटअप अपना।
दारू पी रहा हूँ थोड़ा, रुक जा।
सेटअप देख।
सीओ ऑन कर, नाइस। चिकने
ये देख सेटअप अपना।
रुक जा चिकने।
पड़े देखना अपना। अरे तेरा स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रहा है
क्या?
तेरा
क्लोज करके कहूँगा।
आईडी का स्ट्रीम कौन दिखता है भाई? स्पाइडी के बस
मैं सीओ का भी
अभी
फेस
स्नैक
ऑन
का
करना है
लगाऊंगा
ना,
ना, रुक जा अभी।
सीओ का फेस ऑन करना है,
स्नैक्स का
लगाना है
देखूंगा, स्नैक्स का।
नेक्स्ट का।
ये देख कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा तेरे को। ये देख।
सीओ का फेस कैम लगाना है ना,
मेरा मत लगा।
हाँ,
क्या
मैं
लगाओ,
कैम बंद कर रहा हूँ।
लगाओ ना,
दिख
बता
रहा
दो
है क्या
लगाओ।
मेरा?
हाँ,
दूसरा फोन से दिख रहा है क्या?
क्या दिखेगा?
दिख रहा है क्या कुछ?
मैं तेरा लगा रहा हूँ फेस, बंद कर दिया साले ने। हट।
फोन से दिख रहा है क्या? फोन से
हाँ, दिख रहा है ना।
लैपटॉप दिख रहा है क्या?
हाँ,
हाँ
ओके।
हाँ।
मैं
एक
चालू होने
और
वाला,
एक
चलो
लैपटॉप
चलो लेट्स गो,
और एक
अरे अरे
लैपटॉप
अरे
एलिमेंट्री
अरे
चलो।
अरे अरे अरे
एक
ये
जगह पर
इंडिया
लैपटॉप
फुल
है।
सपोर्ट।
अल्फा लेगा खरीदेगा अल्फा?
अरे यार, किसके लाया चोर को?
ये देखिए
मैं चालू हो जाएगा भाई 120 पॉइंट के बाद, 100 पॉइंट के बाद।
किधर डाका
एक दे
मारा?
दो ना भाई मेरे को, एक दे दो ना मेरे को
किधर
जल्दी
डाका
से।
मार के आया?
देख लिए 4060 है 4060 है।
Mesdames et messieurs,
हाँ,
bienvenue
4060 दे
at
भाई,
EWC here
अच्छा
in
चलेगा।
Paris. This is the
कंप्यूटर शॉप पे डाका
second
मारा
day
इसने।
of PMWC here
Desktop
in
भी है
Paris.
क्या?
I'm
कहाँ
so
से लाया
excited,
भाई
buddy.
इतना माल?
What's happening
यार
here?
Our attention now shifts to the teams that
यहाँ
haven't
साला
done
एक बड़ी जूरू से मिल रहा है।
just 8 maps remain until we
और
set the
लैपटॉप
top
बैग में
score going into
एक
championship.
नीचे बैग में
Buddy,
रखे।
and it's crucial to not fall behind and to stay on the top of these rankings because
ये
everything
नीचे
played
बैग
today as
में
well.
और
That's right, we've got young contenders,
देखा था वो
historic
peak set।
rivalries and legends of the game ready to go toe to toe on the Qiddiya
ये
City
देख
grid.
पीक सेट
The
है,
better
पीक।
player
भाई मेरा
on
कैमरा
World
लगना
Speed
बाकी है, बस मेरा पूरा
insane
सेटअप हो
game
जाएगा।
this team will seize the opportunity and
ये
rise
देख स्पाइडी
above
मेरा
the rest.
सेटअप देख।
One step closer to
Peak
$3
एकदम।
million, inching towards the trophy, the status, the glory, and the legacy. And so it is time to kick off day 2 of the PMWC finals
अभी देख।
and EWC 2026.
देखा?
क्या?
ये देख मेरा सेटअप देख।
भाई मेरा कैमरा लग जाए।
be back. It's time for
Balloon
Miramar
Sports.
to get locked on in. We've been waiting since
Chilla.
yesterday to jump
Aurora.
into this map. We are going to be
Long
treated
Sing
to that
Red
now. And
बढ़िया
it's
है, setup
gonna
बढ़िया
be
है।
more important for
Office
all of our
लेके
teams
जाएगा
here.
trophies
They
भाई।
all need those points every single
कैमो
time
कैम
they
नहीं
get
खुल
them.
रहा है
They've got
भोसड़ी
eight
वाला।
बड़ा
chances
स्पोर्ट्स
today.
That's what it's all about
ये अपना
here, to be
एरिना।
on top of the
ये मोहरा गुडन दिल से हो जी।
going into the final day
Yeah, Wolf.
of this tournament tomorrow.
Spidey
That
setup बढ़िया है,
smash
देखने
point
का।
threshold
बिटिया तगड़ा सेटअप है।
will be set at the end of the day. Normally we start the
ये
day
कौन
off
सा है?
hot in Rondo, but we're going to be starting it off
ये कौन
hot
सा है?
in the
Furia.
sandy Miramar
Team
desert.
Flash.
So let's get it going, John. I'm excited for this.
चलो,
one.
ये कौन सा लेना बे? याद नहीं आ रहा।
Is so important
Yes, 2G,
for all of those
Ida.
teams to keep their
Ida
nerve
है।
because
राउत
today
वाला
is a
किसी
bit
ने
of a
देखा कि
marathon,
टेबल पे
right?
गिर
With
गया।
the unexpected 8 games
गोड ले
today,
गए।
you have to have the
Idea.
stamina.
Idea.
You
अपना
have to
लौंडा,
be
ये
looking
अपना
for it.
टियानबा।
It's so much more important than usual.
Admin.
It's kind of easy to disregard. Maybe you think, oh, it's only 2 extra games in the day, but that's another
चला जाता मैं
maybe
अभी।
up to 2 hours
सर
to
नासिर भी
keep
गांडू
your
है।
mental focus locked in, dialed down, and
जब
under
भी स्ट्रीम करना है तो
control.
लाइट ही चला जाता है।
Because every single point
आ
matters.
गया, आ गया, आ गया।
Every single match can make the difference. And our players know it more than most.
That is right here, folks.
क्या क्या भाई चिकन कौन करेगा बताओ भाई पहले।
$1.7 million on the line here in the finals
Yeah,
all
Bangar.
by itself. $3 million prize pool total. First place team going to be taking home $500,000. Woo! That is exactly what these teams are going to be fighting for here. So like you mentioned today, it's definitely a marathon. I'm really interested to see how these teams have prepared for this, how their coaches are going to be kind of hyping them
Lodging
up.
is supposed to
I
go
was
low
getting
then,
a little bit of a view backstage as well as hearing some of these coaches talk to their teams like, look, I want
Cool.
consistency. I want to see you guys be able to play the game
Yeah,
that got
Lodging
you
is supposed to
here
logo
in the
देना थोड़ा
first
एक बार।
place. And that's what we definitely need to see.
What I'm kind of interested in as well is normally you've played the Miramars the previous day, you have all evening, all night to recollect your thoughts about how your Miramar performances went, to be able to re-engage those strategies, anything you noticed, anything you wanted to change, you can really fully brief your team as a coach, as an analyst. Now, they're going to have to do that on the fly.
Yeah.
They're going to have to do that faster for specifically Miramar than we've seen for any other map. And so that could be an interesting dynamic to let unfold here in terms of those point scoring when it comes to the end of today and the last 2 matches of it.
तो इधर बात टीम इमर्जिंग स्टार का लोगो है क्या?
Players boarding the plane for the first time.
भेज ना
ready. Hopefully Ida don't get too hot with their drops.
जल्दी भेज
We know what they like to do, but it's not, as the desk was highlighting there, it is not Erangel. It's not Picardo. Sorry, it's not. It may be Picardo. I hope it's not. It's not Erangel. It's not Rondo. So they have to try and get
चलो मैं चलो जय माता दी लेट्स गो भाई
They need to desperately. Let's get this one started here, folks. You can see the
मैंने यहाँ
players
मत
are
भेज हो गया
excited. I'm hyped. I know y'all guys at home are excited to see some serious PUBG Mobile action. Let's get into it. Plane path going right down the center in a beautiful diagonal. So these teams know crazy plane paths to start us off here.
Oh,
we have to look at it for what it is, right? We're playing 2 Miramars today, and then we're going to be finishing with Miramar today. So it's going to be really interesting to see like, how these teams are going to go into these 2 matches, and it's going to give these
स्पाइडी हिंदी है हिंदी ओसम शर्मा आला ले आला
to prepare for those
हाँ क्या
शर्मा जी आला
छोड़ो भाई
Yeah,
bye bye
absolutely. I mean, it would be
English
interesting
bye
to
bye
compare the differences.
let's go English bye bye chatter
I'm
butter
talking in the future now.
अपना ऑप्शन भी आ गया ऑप्शन
The
शर्मा
adjustments that we're going to see potentially on Erangel.
just next का देखो
WatchParty from the start, Miramar
Next का देखो
today, but that's a
भाई
conversation
मैंने
for
नेक्स्ट
later on.
स्ट्रीम लगा दिया था पता है कल मेरी स्ट्रीम पे अगर देखोगे तो आगे जाके तो
Hopefully not super quickly, but
प्रॉब्लम लगा दे
कुछ नहीं हुआ
at the moment,
पता है
बीच में कुछ नहीं होता पता आजू बाजू
much
लगाओ
danger on these drops.
आधे घंटे करके चलने दो कुछ नहीं होता
From one another. It's a little bit interspersed on the east side.
मेरे लोगों में भाई अपना मरकनर पे आ रहा है
However, I don't imagine that's going to be too
मत
much.
लगा कपड़े
Grab some vehicles, get
कपड़े
back,
से आ जाए
regroup,
लोड लग
circle up to
जाए
the
ये
north
नहीं
side.
देखना
Should help to pull that
भाई ये
apart.
पास
इसको
पास
बात
में है
Maybe some
तो
danger
गोल्ड
between
पास पास
Godlike
में
and Orangutan, but yeah, they're far enough afield. I don't think that they're going to get.
कि ड्रॉप फ्लैश के लिए हम पूरे
चलो भाई
तरीके से तैयार हैं।
अपना ऑप्शन शर्मा जी आ गए
हालांकि ये जिस तरीके का सर्कल है
शर्मा जी आ गए भाई मतलब आज गोडले का चिकन आ रहा है
प्लेयर्स आसपास हैं। एग्जैक्टली आई नो आप क्या देख रहे हैं
भाई
इंजीनियर
बाजू बाजू में वो जी गोल्ड ले
ग्रेवयार्ड ट्रक स्टॉप उस एरिया के आसपास देखिए लाभ एंड नदिता के एरिया के
दोनों अपनी
आसपास
टीम में
मल्टीपल टीम्स वहां पर मौजूद हैं। निगमा
तो मुझे कोई चिकन निकालेगा तो दिल से वह सपोर्ट
इन्हें भी
रहेगा
पता है कि ये एरंगल नहीं है तो ऑब्वियसली यहाँ पर कोई ईडा के प्लेयर्स के साथ इनकी वो शुरुआती भिड़ंत नहीं होगी। हाँ जब एरंगल आएगा तब वो देखने को मिल सकता है। कूप्स
हाँ दिख जाएगा तेरा अपडेट
तो आप उनका कैंप
नेक्स्ट में मिलेंगे रे गोल्ड ले
बट ओरंगुटान
इंजीनियर मत आ भाई प्लीज
स्टार्ट गॉड
ऑप्शन शर्मा और मेरी ये दोनों चाहिए मेरे को
गुड स्टार्ट। अब किसकी नीड और किसकी वांट में आप गेम को बनाएंगे कैसा? कोशिश बस दोनों टीम्स की कि इस गेम के अंदर मे बी टॉप 3
टीम बाय लेट्स गो
बने क्योंकि अभी भी कुछ बिगड़ा नहीं है और अभी भी हर चीज को बनाया जा सकता है।
मैं अभी भी यही सोचता हूँ कि क्या दो टीम्स का एक दूसरे के इतने करीब उतरना एक बेहतर निर्णय था दोनों की ही तरफ से। आने वाले समय में और दोनों के बीच में फाइट हुई तो नुकसान तो होगा ही और अभी के लिए दोनों ही टीम्स को कमबैक करना है। और जब ओशियन मीरामार की बात करते हैं तो ऐसा नहीं था कि केवल यही एरिया है जहाँ पर आप ड्रॉप कर सकते हैं, बहुत सारे इलाके खाली थे। आप वाटर ट्रीटमेंट पे अपना ड्रॉप तैयार कर सकते थे। वाइटैलिटी हाँ हम कहते हैं कि वो जरूर क्रूजडेल वैले और तोरिया उमादा की तरफ अपने आप को लेकर गए हैं बट वो एरिया खाली रहता है। इस बार वाइटैलिटी अपने सेकंड ड्रॉप पर मजबूरी में गई है वरना वो पुएर्टो paraíso खेलते हैं।
बिल्कुल सही वाइटैलिटी को अपने सेकंड ड्रॉप पर क्योंकि वो फ्लाइट उस तरीके से थी उनको एरिया मिला वो उस जगह पर गए जो एक बहुत सही पॉइंट है।
और
करेंगे लेकिन यहाँ पर क्विक अपने व्हीकल से आए हैं और यहाँ पर ये व्हीकल करता हुआ हो रहा है खिलाड़ियों का। और अब देखिए किस तरीके से रश किया जा रहा है। पहले एक प्लेयर अंदर की तरफ
मारा पे वो छोड़ गया
वो बाहर की साइड से चलते हुए आए। इस तरीका था स्मॉलटॉव में मत जाइएगा आग का दरिया और तैर के जाने की कोशिश शॉट जरूर दिए गए डैमेज भी आया बट उससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं कर पाए। कोई ग्राउंड पर है ज्यादा वो भी नहीं बचेंगे इंस्टेंटली उन्हें टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। एंड ये पहला फिनिश पॉइंट इस गेम का होरा के पास आता हुआ। टॉप 12 में टीम है ये मौजूद और
अलुला वर्सेस अपना टीम हो रहा है फाइट हो रहा है। चलो
अलुला के बाकी प्लेयर्स भी आ चुके हैं।
मैं अभी भी नो फियर को देखना चाहता हूँ उस जगह से किस प्रकार से एंगल बनाते हैं। अगर सही टाइम पर वो प्लेयर उस एरिया पर जगह बना ले तो बहुत ही आसानी से अलुला के एक और प्लेयर को नॉक कर पाएंगे। हालांकि अलुला हमने देखा था सर्वाइवल्स में क्या बढ़िया
कौन से लगाए दोनों कौन से लगाए
बदौलत ये टीम हमें यहाँ पर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में देखने को मिलती है। पर जब हम
हिंदी वाला लगाया क्या
करते हैं तो उनके पास लूट
हाँ हिंदी वाला ओसान आ गया ना इसका
हालांकि हो रहा है स्पोर्ट्स अल उला, जब हम बात करते हैं इनकी जर्नी की, दोनों ही टीम्स अपने आप को ग्रुप स्टेज से इसी ड्रॉप पर खिलाती हुई नजर आई है। लाखों से वो अपने सफर को शुरू करती हुई नजर आती है।
जर्सी बन के बैठा हुआ है तो गॉडलाइक वाला भाई,
एक द्वंद मन के अंदर, उनकी मानसिकता के अंदर कि अब लाखों पर कौन अपना वर्चस्व को जमाएगा।
एंड ये तो पहले से ही कॉन्वर्सेशन थी जब होरा के प्लेयर्स और गॉडलाइक की भी बात होती थी कि लाखों के आसपास कौन कहां पर उतरेगा, किस तरीके से उतरेगा। ऑब्वियसली होरा अपने ड्रॉप को छोड़ना नहीं चाहते कभी भी। उन्होंने जब ये प्लेयर्स होरा के नाम के अंडर नहीं खेलते थे तब भी इन प्लेयर्स ने लाखों पर उतर करके कई साल पहले से अपना वर्चस्व बना करके रखा है।
नाइस।
देखिए कैसे अराउंड लाखों इनको खेलना आता है। हम पूरी कहानी स्लीपी के बारे में बात कर रहे थे, जिगल की बात कर रहे थे। अपर एरिया पर हमने देखा नो फियर मौजूद थे, पहले भी क्लचेस कर चुके हैं।
लगा मेरा फेस कैम स्टडी चालू कर दिया,
पकड़ाई के खेल में डाल करके
लगा
टेक डाउन करने की
भाई क्या मारा रे।
और ये पहली टीम जिसका
लगा स्पाइडी
पर होता हुआ और होरा के सारे खिलाड़ी जीवित रहेंगे। फायदा होरा को मोमेंटम मिला। कल ये टीम टॉप 12 के अंदर 12वें पायदान पर थी, आज ये टीम जंप मार रही है। दिस इज हाउ दे लाइक टू परफॉर्म। इनफैक्ट स्लीपी जैसे खिलाड़ी को तो आप एक बोल्ट एक्शन दे दीजिए, वो आपको क्विक स्कोप्स भी दिखाते नजर आएंगे यहाँ पे। जी हाँ, और देखिए आप मोमेंटम की बात करी, उसके साथ साथ आपका पूरा ड्रॉप आपको मिल चुका है, मतलब लूट की कोई कमी नहीं रहेगी। सर्कल आपको फेवर कर रहा है, उतने ज्यादा रोटेशंस आपको नहीं दे रहे होंगे। नो फियर का वो दूसरे एंड से नॉक निकालना
ऑन ही तो
डाउन करना क्रूशियल था। एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था लुला ने कि एक प्लेयर
अल्फा किधर चला गया,
डायरेक्शन पे है। बट हो रहा है स्पोर्ट्स बेहतर वो शुरुआत। बट जब हम बात करते हैं ओजी के प्लेयर्स की, हीरा मार यहाँ पर देखने को मिलता है। मुझे याद आता है वो ग्रुप स्टेज का एक बढ़िया चिकन डिनर, लॉस लियोनिस सर्कल में वो चिकन डिनर निकाला गया था और वहां से वो उम्मीदें थी जो इस टीम की जीवित होती हुई नजर आई थी। कुछ ऐसे ही कारनामे इस टीम को दोबारा से रचने होंगे। जब हम सिनर्जी की भी बात करते हैं तो इस टीम के पास बेहतर वो सिनर्जी देखने को मिलती है। चारों प्लेयर्स बहुत समय से एक साथ खेलते हुए नजर आते हैं। हालांकि जब हीरा मार के गेम प्ले की बात करते हैं वहां पर अभी भी काम करने की आवश्यकता, और काम करने की आवश्यकता का कारण केवल एक है ओशियन, आपने अपने ड्रॉप में बदलाव किया है तो रणनीतियों में बदलाव अपने आप करना पड़ेगा।
बिल्कुल सही बात रहेगी आपकी। एंड आपने ओजी की बात करी, अब गॉडलाइक की चर्चा पर आते हैं। ये टीम काफी एग्रेसिव मानी जाती है। हमने इनके रशेस देखे हैं, पुशेस देखे हैं, किस तरीके से करते हैं। मान्या ने जब ग्रुप स्टेजेस थे तो जोन के अराउंड रोटेशंस भी काफी अच्छी करी थी, हर बार उन्हें सर्कल नहीं मिल रहा था, उस चीज के ऊपर भी उन्होंने काफी अच्छे से काम किया था। मीनवाइल फ्यूरिया मक्सी के एक खिलाड़ी लॉर्ड को डाउन किया गया। और निग्मा गैलेक्सी के लिए तो गेम्स बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी हैं, क्योंकि निग्मा गैलेक्सी कल पहले गेम के बाद पहले पायदान पर थी, थोड़ा सा नीचे आए हैं, लेकिन ऐसे ही तो आपसे गेम दूर जाते रहते हैं। इसका सबसे बड़ा उदाहरण ये अरीना है जो यहाँ पर अभी तो दिख रही है टॉप पे, लेकिन एक टाइम पर इन्होंने रोंडो में चिकन निकालने के बाद अपनी जो वाहवाही थी उसको खोने में एक दिन नहीं लगाया था, और ये टीम टॉप 5 के बाहर गई थी। उल्फ का भी इसी में एक नाम आता है। तो निग्मा गैलेक्सी को थोड़ा सोच समझ करके चलना पड़ेगा। देखिए क्रूप्स ने एक प्लेयर को डाउन किया, लेकिन दूसरे प्लेयर के साथ वो फाइट लेने में थोड़ी बहुत जद्दोजहद में आ चुके हैं। 25 गोली उनके पास, वापस से रीलोड जरूर किया था, फाइट लेना चाहेंगे, बहुत कम एचपी, बट क्रूप्स ने तब भी अपना काम कर तो दिया है। क्या बढ़िया वो जिगल यहाँ पर देखने को मिलता हुआ कूप्स की तरफ से, और ये फाइट होने के अमूमन चांसेस देखने को मिलते भी हैं, क्योंकि फ्यूरिया माउंटेन ईगो से रोटेट करती है और निग्मा गैलेक्सी को एल्पोजो की तरफ से देखने को मिलते हैं, और दोनों ही टीम्स को इस हिली एरिया पर कंट्रोल बनाना था, और उसके चलते ये फाइट बनती हुई नजर आई। बट 4 थ्राइव्स टीम फ्लैश के अगेंस्ट वो वैल्यू, बट ये नेड फ्यूरिया को
क्या नेड किया, क्या नेड
सकता है, क्या बढ़िया वो नेड। एक प्लेयर का कंफर्मेशन लिया, दूसरे प्लेयर को डाउन कर दिया, और अब तो अकेले प्लेयर
इसे हार्ड भाई
पे स्पाइडी से ट्रेनिंग लेके आए।
हालांकि किसी ने भी अपने एक प्लेयर को गवाया था। लॉर्ड वो प्लेयर थे जो मुझे याद आते हैं कि क्या वो गेम प्ले उनकी तरफ से, बट कूप्स चीफ का कंफर्मेशन और कूप्स की तरफ से इतनी दूर वो कनेक्शन आया, मुझे लगा था कि शायद और किसी प्लेयर ने वो नॉक निकाला है, फिनिश कंफर्म किया है। निग्मा गैलेक्सी दैट्स अ 1v4, क्या बढ़िया वो गेम प्ले कूप्स की तरफ से, फ्यूरिया के हर एक प्लेयर को पकड़कर इस
स्पाइडी से ट्रेनिंग लेके आया कूप्स,
कर दिया गया। कूप्स ग्रेनेड, क्लोज एंगल फाइट और लॉन्ग रेंज स्प्रेज, सब
इसका डेली चल रहा है
दिखाया इन्होंने एक बैटल के अंदर।
आई रियली विश कि हमें इस फाइट का रिप्ले भी देखने को मिले, क्योंकि अंडरस्टैंडिंग क्या है, आपके पास QBC, आपके पास GS9 है। GS9 हिप फायर एक्यूरेसी के लिए ज्यादा अच्छा वेपन है, तो आपने उसको ही चुना। 25 गोलियां बची थी, अगर आप चाहते तो अपना वेपन स्विच करके क्लोज रेंज की फाइट ले लेते।
पहले तेरा डील है इधर सामने ले,
लेकिन वो हिप फायर एक्यूरेसी के अंदर दिक्कत आ सकती थी, तो उन्होंने GS9 का इस्तेमाल किया, हिप फायर एक्यूरेसी को कारगर उनके पास स्कोप था या नहीं पता नहीं, लेकिन उनको बाद में स्कोप मिला जिसका उन्होंने इस्तेमाल किया अपने लॉन्ग रेंज वेपन के ऊपर, QBC के ऊपर, और उससे प्लेयर को टेक डाउन किया जरूर है। और इन सब के बीच में एक प्लेयर नॉक कहाँ हुआ है उसका इन्फो लिया। ये खिलाड़ी नॉक है तो कोई ना कोई टीममेट आसपास आएगा, हल्का सा थोड़ी देर देख लेता हूँ नॉक कहाँ हुआ है, ग्रेनेड मुझे वहीं डालना है क्योंकि रिवाइव होने वहीं पर जाएगा। बहुत प्यारे तरीके से फाइट निकाली है निग्मा गैलेक्सी ने, दाद देनी पड़ेगी।
निग्मा गैलेक्सी भाई तगड़ी टीम है।
के अगेंस्ट वैल्यू कन्वर्ट करना चाहते हैं। डार्क इनके ऊपर वो हल्की फुल्की बूंदाबांदी जरूर देखने को मिली, हालांकि अभी तक वो नॉक हमें देखने को नहीं मिला है।
अब चला रहा है क्रेजी
को होल्ड करते हुए ईडा के प्लेयर वो चारों तरफ उनके
स्नाइपर का
तैयारी करना चाहते हैं, चारों तरफ से घेरने की शायद वो कोशिश उनकी तरफ से देखने को मिलती हुई नजर आए। मीनू
पैगड़ी ऑन चला रहा है बंदा भाई।
और इन सब के बीच में अभी भी एक टीम जो लेट रोटेशन पे काम करती है, हालांकि अभी तक ओशन बात करते हैं जब हम नॉन्गशिप रेड फोर्स की, लेट रोटेशन के लिए उतने फायदेमंद साबित नहीं हुए, बट ये रिप्ले आप देखिए।
क्या लगता है गोडल का कितना किल चिकन है, ये बता स्पाइडी गेस कर कितना किल चिकन?
10 किलो
वैल्यू निकालूंगा, बट हर एक जगह पर हर एक फाइट में उन्होंने कितनी वैल्यू दिखाई है। आपने मिड रेंज नॉक देखा, आपने उसके बाद चीफ का आना देखा वहां पर जहां पर
ओजी का चिकन है,
प्रोटेक्शन
दे दूंगा।
ओजी का चिकन है, ओजी मारे।
तो कितना किल चिकन है भाई, किल बता। चिकन तो चल ठीक है,
आप लॉन्ग रेंज
15-20 पॉइंट आएगा
वहां पर। आपने एक नॉक देखा, आपने शॉर्ट रेंज
15-20 पॉइंट मतलब 5 किल बस, 10 किल चिकन का 10 मिलेगा तो
एक तरह का नॉक यहां पर
मजा आ गया भाई। 1v4 देख के कुछ का
देखने को मिला।
गॉडलाइक के पास जोन है, चलो ओजी के पास है, गॉडलाइक के पास सेंटर है,
क्या दिख रहा है,
अच्छा जोन है।
गॉडलाइक के प्लेयर्स ई अरीना उनके करीब, ईडा के प्लेयर्स एक साइड
साथ में आ गया क्या?
साइड बैकएंड होरा के प्लेयर्स
खेल रहे हैं शायद,
जानबा के खिलाड़ी मूव कर रहे हैं, एसटूजे के काफी करीब आ चुके हैं। सोल के क्या वो प्लेयर्स को टेक डाउन कर पाएंगे? जी नहीं, ईगल
जानबा क्या खेल रहे हैं।
केएचपी थोड़ी सी कम हुई थी लेकिन उन्होंने अपना काम
मिलू
हो गया इसका जो बीमार था।
मिलू उन्होंने हील किया, ईगल ने भी हील किया, एंड नाउ दे हैव अंडरस्टूड कि वो तो एक कंपाउंड लेने आए थे,
मिलू को कितना पास फोन पकड़ा है उसने, देखना।
एसटूजे के बाकी प्लेयर्स भी मौजूद हैं,
बहुत जल्दी
तो बीमार था भाई, इसको तो वो फिटिंग हुई थी कर
आँख के सामने फोन रखा है उसने।
मुश्किलें बहुत ज्यादा बनेंगी एंड इस पूरी आवाज ने वाइटैलिटी के भी एक बार के लिए तो कान इधर को किए होंगे कि आवाज कहीं से तो आ रही है,
और वो भी नजर बनाकर बैठे हैं। बट सर्कल की करवट ये
पैरामिड
के लिए या फिर गॉडलाइक के लिए
से इतने दूर से भाई हेड पेल दे भाई।
अभी के लिए दोनों ही टीम
स्पाइडी भी मारता है, स्पाइडी भी मारता है।
ओजी अपने आप को वेस्टर्न एंड पे एक साथ रखते
स्पाइडी एकेएम से मारता है
गॉडलाइक डुअल फॉर्मेशन में अपने आप को तैयार कर चुके हैं। अब सवाल ये भी बनेगा कि जब अगला वो चौथा सर्कल आएगा
हम भी अपने प्राइम में करा करते थे,
आगे लेकर जाती हुई नजर आती है। क्या वो रीग्रुप करेंगे या फिर जोन उन्हें फेवर करेगा या फिर नहीं। बट नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्स जैसा कि हम चर्चाएं कर रहे थे कि अभी भी उन्हें रोटेशंस देने होंगे, बहुत ज्यादा रोटेट करते हुए
खत्म है
दूसरी दिशा में फोर्थ थ्राइव
भाई ऑरोरा
मर गए और
खत्म टॉप उनकी तरफ से
मत खोल
ज्यादा क्रूशियल फाइट बट रीफर्स के ऊपर ज़ैफा का नॉक, दूसरी तरफ आईकू उन्होंने ज़ियोल को भी डाउन कर दिया।
जर्सी रिमूव मारपा ना, ये
ना के सवाल
के पास जाना
जर्सी रिमूव मारपा, चलो
वो एक साथ आपके ऊपर प्रहार
करेंगे और ट्राइब्स बैन के लाउडो
पूरी टीम को बाहर कर दिया गया। बेहतर शुरुआत इस टीम की।
मेरे में आ रहा है वो पाकिस्तान का 2 दिन से बंदा भाई,
स्पाइडी
अगर
तेरे चैट में आ रहा है
लगाना वो तो मेरी स्ट्रीम में आके घर आ देगा भाई, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। तुम नहीं कर रही तो वो मेरे घर आके जाता है भाई वो बंदा।
अल्फा स्ट्रीम में आया दोस्तों, जब घर आया था मैंने भाई तगड़ा अल्फा स्ट्रीम
बैन क्यों करते, बैन क्यों नहीं करते
उस लय में इस गेम के अंदर नहीं दिखाई दिए।
उसका एड्रेस भेज दे।
बैठ अगर 4-3 में चिकन निकाल दिया ना तो उसका क्या हाल होगा, मैं तो ये नहीं समझ पा रहा भाई, वो क्या पागल हो जाएगा वो बंदा।
स्पाइडी दिल से कुछ होता है, पता नहीं
नहीं भाई टीम इंडिया मत बोल रहे, घंटा लगेगा, लोड लग जाएगा
और एडमिन पे जाना चाहिए।
जोन जाएगा
अच्छे तरीके से
ओजी के पास, चल
वो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट करने का मौका लिया जाए।
ओजी के आसपास जोन जाएगा।
अभी जल्दी रोटेट करना चाहिए सौम्य और
अबे
सावर।
पेल दी रे छोटा बच्चा खेल रहा है भाई, कितना खेले इनका।
ये सेंटर पे
प्लेयर हैं अभी हाल फिलहाल में इंटरनेशनल
ओए तो बोला था ना ओजी के आसपास जोन जाएगा।
एमवीपी भी बनते हुए नजर आए थे। उसके बाद हमने नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स को
अबे यार ये डिस्कॉर्ड पे आते ही मेरा
सौम्य मरेगा भाई।
नहीं मरेगा, सोमे है भाई, वो सोमे बदल देगा सबका।
करवट आई और वहां पर गॉड लाइक
जोन में जाना चाहिए जल्दी मारने के पास, एडमिन के पास।
40 का कितना?
सौम्य नॉक हुआ।
प्लेयर को गवा दिया।
बोला था मैंने, बोला था छूट जाएगा।
तेजस पनौती है।
अरे देखना तू ओपनली दिख रहा है भाई, मरने वाले सब।
क्या आने वाले समय में वो
मर गए।
नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स,
क्योंकि दोनों ही
फोर्थ ट्रैप्स को मार लो।
सर्कल के नदन एजेस पे
इंडिया का इज्जत रख लो।
ऐसे छोटी गलती खेल रहे भाई।
की बात बन चुकी है। ये पहला झटका है।
सौम्य बोला था मैंने मरेगा, मर गया काल।
ओए ना पहला लाइन है भाई इंटरनेशनल
टीम के पास और
हमारे रेगुलर नहीं है ना खेलने, रेगुलर इन लोग खेलते रेगुलर।
पूरा के प्लेयर्स अगर आप ध्यान से देखें वो किस तरीके से मूव कर रहे हैं।
मैं चलता भाई, मैं पनेतू में निकल जाता हूँ।
बैठ यहाँ पर।
वो आखिरी मोमेंट
थोड़ी देर बाद आता हूँ मैं एंडिंग में।
कहाँ जा रहा है?
गॉडलाइक एरिया के आसपास लिए चलते हुए व्हीकल की
वो
मूवमेंट
जी कहे भाई 10 पॉइंट है मैच में।
ऑपोजिट प्लेयर्स को टेक डाउन नहीं करना है। वो हर डायरेक्शन प्लेयर्स की मूवमेंट देखना चाहते हैं, सिर्फ गॉडलाइक की नहीं।
अरे कुछ भी बोल देता हूँ मैं, हो जाता है।
कौन व्हीकल लेकर के जा रहा है।
ओ अब मिलो हम
हैशटैग 16 पे आ जाएंगे।
यूनियन लेजेंड है भाई।
पूरा की बात करिए तो मैं
पट्टा से शॉट मारो
लेकर ये वो टीम है जो चौथे
भाई यूनियन क्या है, मतलब हाथ में से मतलब क्या बोलते हैं एसएमजी दे दे भाई,
टीम हमें देखने को मिलती है।
वो पहले देगा।
जब हम गॉडलाइक की बात करते हैं तो मैं ये भी जानना चाहता हूँ कि आपने बाद
में
का ये फैसला लिया, शायद थोड़ी
PMWC
देर
वर्सेस
पहले आप
SPIDY।
काम करते तो आपके
गेम निकाल लेंगे कोई इशू नहीं।
पियानबा फटेगा,
निकाल लेंगे पियानबा भाई, निकाल लेंगे।
एक प्लेयर उनके एमवीपी
नहीं फट गया।
रीजे जो ऑलरेडी उनके बहुत ज्यादा करीब स्लैम इन करते
खत्म।
टीम फाइनली
निकाल देंगे।
पूरे तरीके से करीब आना चाहते हैं, बट रीजे ये नेट डालना काम आ सकता था, बट उनके ऊपर ऑलरेडी इतने शॉट आए, बट फाइनली उन्होंने वो नेट डाला। एक प्लेयर को निकाल लेगा। एक किंग वो भी मुसीबत में आएंगे। रेजाक की तरफ से वो एक और
निकाल लेगा।
नेड़ा खत्म है, नेड़ा खत्म।
मिलू निकाल लेगा।
अबे साले 1v4 है, घंटा निकालेगा।
पूरे मार रहा है
2v4 है, 2v4 है।
अरे नेड़ा है रे, नेड़ा।
मिलू निकालेगा मिलू।
गेम के अंदर सिनर्जी बिठा पाएंगे अपनी टीम के।
मिलू नॉक है, नेड़ आ गया। एक और नेड़ खत्म।
मिलू को भी डाउन टीम से दूर।
मुश्किल है भाई, फंसा हुआ है बे एक कंपाउंड में।
उनके पास
अबे
ओजी भी गया इस गॉड।
बैकएंड पर ओरंगुटान के लिए भी दिक्कतें हुई हैं। रिवाइवल प्रॉपर्ली दिए
अरे ओजी पूरी जा रही है भाई।
करने की शायद जरूरत ना पड़े, लेकिन उन्हें नहीं पता कि चौथा खिलाड़ी है कहां, इसीलिए वो थ्रोएबल्स
निकाल
भी खत्म किया जा सकता है।
मर गया वो।
लास्ट मैन सर्वाइविंग ईगल।
मेरा इतना बिजी क्यों आ रहा है?
निकलेगा। एडमिनो के 2-3 किल है भाई, नो कैप। एडमिनो कर सकता है भाई। एडमिनो का गोल्डन टाइम चल रहा है।
Oh, you think you have this down? Oh, that headshot though. Said, okay, how about you like some of that? So, oh, that looks like it is Eagle going down. Oh, there's the EWM. Brazy's got it. Said, peek me. I dare you. I dare you to go over that rock.
There it is. ओजी बाहर।
Brazy taking him out.
गाड़ी फोड़ना, टायर फोड़ देना, गाड़ी फोड़ देना। अबे माँ की, इसकी माँ की। नहीं भाई, हैशटैग 16।
अरे आदित्य भाई क्या है, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
नहीं देख रहा भाई, फाइनल नहीं देख रहा, जा रहा हूँ मैं।
आदित्य अपन को एक दिन ये लोग में जाना है साथ में। अरे हर्ष भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
क्या कर रहे हैं?
अबे एडमिनो, अबे क्या कर रहा है ये?
Now we're going to go ahead and see Vitality. That goes to show you, folks, the bolt action can change the game for you. And it works out here. EWM clutching it up. Now you can see the rest of Godlike. Just going to have to hold those buildings for now. This is inside of the circle. Vitality, they know they have the numbers here, though. So they're like, all right, there's got to be a couple of players of Godlike somewhere. Can't just run into these buildings for free. Just trying to get a little bit of information.
देखा?
And yeah. Ooh,
देखा, ओम से पड़ा
some windows looking to possibly catch
हाँ
somebody
यार
off
भाई
guard.
जाना है यार एक स्लो भी में साथ में
But
चलेंगे
here we
अपन
go into the end game. Stage 5, circle starting to close. And this is an interesting one. I mean, we still have San Martin in play. A lot of open
भाई
field
तुम्हारी
as
तो
well.
बड़ी टीम है भाई तुम तो जा भी
We see
सकते हो
Aaron getting in some headshots onto So Easy, and now
तुम
here
राउंड
comes
1
Team
राउंड 2
Vitality
राउंड
on the
3
push.
खेलते रहते हो भाई ट्राइड में हम कहाँ
Players now remain for Godlike. Federalis leads the charge into the position. Power first to face Molotov on the window. Burns him down. Immediately posts him. And now Power on the inside has more to say. The suppressor on the end of the SK-12 makes it quiet, but it's speaking loud with it. And he looks for more as well. 3 players fall at the feet of S-Power. And he looks for the flushes to keep it going. Manya will not be in this fight just yet as he drops for another flush. And in
अबे मेरा डिले चल रहा है भाई चल मार दिया क्या इस टावर नाइस Vitality versus GODL Vitality
ascendancy going through for Godlike on the north side. Vitality, they thought they'd taken enough out of them, but no, the gas in the tank burning.
Let's get this going. Are you kidding me? Day 2 of the finals starting off hot here. Multiple 1v4s. Power at the end of the day yesterday said the domination begins, and now it has begun.
Unleashing that luxurious hair, sweeping it left and right with the shotgun shells, ringing out in the ears of his enemies. Vitality have no idea what hit
भाई 1v4 पहला ना वो
Milu, S-Power, these
भाई
long
साहब
house
क्या मारा
shotgun
भाई
plays. I'm telling you, man, there's something special about it. I
अरे
love
मैं
to see it. I absolutely adore
आया
it.
नहीं गाइस
With 5
गवाने का बोल
eliminations
रहा
now
था
in the game,
साथ में आज
Godlike
लाइट
looking
नहीं
to
पता
keep
है
their
लाइट नहीं
march
मेरी
going, but they
कल
have to
तू
get
आया
across
तभी
some
लाइट
open
गई
ground
मेरी
here. E-Arena will be fully aware of what has just occurred on
कल
their
लाना ना
north
कल
side.
ग्रैंड
They should
फाइनल
know
साथ में कल
exactly
लास्ट
what
डे
has unfolded. Crossing this open ground is going to be difficult. I imagine that it's more likely they may look to sweep to the east, get a little bit more coverage as they may try and approach off or sweep through the remnants of other teams.
अभी तो पता है स्मैश रूल लगेगा ना तो इनके चांसेस ज्यादा बन जाएंगे जीतने के तो टॉप टीम के
Coops had a 1v4 earlier. They're sitting with 4 points on the edge of the circle.
अच्छे नहीं दुकान
हर सच्चा मारा ना बंदा 1v4 मार दिया भाई वो पंप पे अब देखना अब इस पावर 100% मारेगा बाकी में तो पंप हो चुका है
This is stage 6. This is going to start chunking you down. So he's going to go ahead and get himself
पावर का नहीं
healed up.
मानने का
And
तो भाई क्या खेला है भाई पावर
He's like, oh, I thought I was safe. No.
भाई ये मैच गॉडलैक डेडली डो चिकन निकाल दे दो भाई टीशर्ट उतार नाचूंगा भाई
All too happy to pick up the point there. They're now on to 6 eliminations.
अब लेकिन वो मारा किसको है भाई आईडिया वगैरह को नहीं मारा
he was going to find a shot at S-Power as well. I mean, I said I was thinking they were going to wrap east. I didn't say I thought it was going to be successful. It's still a really tricky approach here. Down goes Manya, but they have left an impression on this match. Godlike can hold their heads high on their route out of this game.
ये पंप होने के लिए ठीक था भाई अब नेक्स्ट मैच से मारेंगे ये लोग
Big jump in prize pool. So, I mean, Godlike losing players early, still put some good points on the board on the back of that 1v4. Looking on over to Enigma Galaxy, though, what are they going to do? They got their eyes set onto Ida, and it looks like Hoops does get caught, though, on the transition by Sky. But he should be able to get safe here in res. I like the fact that Raouf is starting to throw some util up on top, just to buy his teammates some time. And they should be able to get the reset here.
Range assist coming through. Horror on that north side. I think that's at least 300, if not 4, away. And that's a really helpful hand over towards Ida to leave Enigma Galaxy on 2. Ralph now in position to potentially look for the res, suppress the run-outs here with those 2 nades lying in wait. Darkin, Molly in the corner. That's actually going to help the res coming through. So for Ida, they're keeping on the outside, sure, but they're keeping themselves on the inside as well, which is going to allow Enigma Galaxy to get back to fighting form. And they're in the zone too. E-Arena versus Aura on the north side, though. That looks like it could get nasty soon.
Yeah, I think Ida are just kind of holding him out here because they realize the zone is coming and the edge of this might be outside of it. But let's see how the play ends up reading out. Satan throwing in some nades in there, trying to get that crucial first knock.
तुमको दिखा दे गन पावर क्या है
trying to make some plays. Oh, the off angle here from Ida is going to be huge. Let's see what he can do from that spot.
Could be huge, but I think he just dropped the nade into the sand dune instead of throwing it over towards the opponents there. Not quite as efficacious as you need it to be. You can see on the picture-in-picture there's fights across the map. Horror really suffering against the arena as NigmaGalaxy still hold sail over Ida on the run out now. Rolling around the edge, Henry goes down, and there is just a cacophony of shotgun shells blasting them back. A tide of lead sweeps them straight back in the door they ran out from.
I'm so shocked that they ran out like that. Let's see what NigmaGalaxy can do on this push, though. Darkins up on top, Hoops in the front line with the S12K. That's the weapon you want in the CQC. The best close quarters combat gun in the game. Let's see what Ralph can do. Everybody shotguns out. Oh, nice play there from Ida, catching some little angles there, peppering up the side of Ralph. These guys are level 3 out of their minds, though, right now.
Oh, goodness me. There's the off angle. I think that's Irina taking shots across the way. Because, of course, Irina did clean up the fight with Horror just a moment ago as well. Hot Juice on that northern side. They got some really big openers with a couple of nades on board. And we're able to bounce. What a bank on the nade there from Coops. And now just one player on the top floor. And the shotguns are going to continue to put the pressure down. But there is still a little bit more left to fight. As NigmaGalaxy are taking shots from across the way to get rid of Ida. But now Wolf step into their shoes. Take down one Turkish team, another one's here to play.
Hello, Catch is right there waiting for you. Aaron's gonna have to turn around though, throw a smoke down, trying to be able to get up Soulless. NigmaGalaxy though, great start, 8 eliminations so far. Ulf have 9 though, they're looking to put themselves up on the leaderboards here. But hey, Irina's gonna have something to say about that. They're gonna go ahead and start throwing some util onto the side of Ulf. Ulf are gonna have to decide where is the biggest threat here, and it's gotta be Irina. Scarface. Oh, thinking about trying to pick up his teammate, but Irina's right there.
Oh man, this position is really annoying for Ulf. If they could have gotten rid of NigmaGalaxy, it would be so much more free and easy for them. They could take control of that whole June all the way up to their west side, but with Coops and Ralph still in action, they are penned in here. Soulless bleeding out, and Irina can start to establish that chokehold on them.
Oh, vehicle coming on up. Here come the mollies too. Aaron's on fire. Not able to make it happen here. Scarface on the other side is getting peppered as well. He's going to throw some util, but Ulf just getting picked apart. Irina. Oh, those nades huge. That's going to pepper up Mormon real good. And it opens up the door for NigmaGalaxy as well.
Ulf cannot weather the storm again. That position from NigmaGalaxy, the prevention of them sweeping out to the west, really came back to bite them here. Laying down some more smoke cover now, and NigmaGalaxy with a 2 versus 4. Well, Coops can do it on his own.
He's just there for more support at this point. Let's see what he can do. But hey, you know what? You could never count out the IG. He's already still got that anger built inside him. That Looking to apply it here. Coops with the headshots. Gets peppered up a little bit though in the process. Things that these guys are out of position. It's going to take a miracle for NigmaGalaxy to do it. But we saw 1v4 before. We could see it here again for the 3rd time in this game.
That would be pretty insane. That would probably be the most 1v4s we've ever seen in a single match of competitive PUBG Mobile at this level. They've got about a minute before the zone closes fully on that stage 9 zone. They just have a sliver of it on the edge of that open concrete slab. They are just in, but that's not going to be comfortable.
This flyby right here. I mean, Irina doing a 2-2 split. Now, if for some reason Coops can get 2 of these players now, okay, yeah, Schweppes is going to move on over, play that mid-range. I like that. You know, just better safe than sorry. Use your numbers advantage, use the blue zone, and Irina should have this lockdown.
Well, they're playing this very, very safe. Irina looking to try and convert from the top of the tables to a chicken dinner at the start of today. It would be so critical for them to open that kind of a lead. And again, we've talked about it before, Schweppes. The only player here with a chance to get the 3rd title of PMWC champion. The only player in the world with that opportunity.
coming Arena.
They're
They're
gonna
going to
go
push where they're going to get aggressive. They take down Coops. It's just Raouf, and that is it. Arena get the first chicken dinner here today. They're hyped up. They're excited. And they were on top of the leaderboards here, so that's going to push them even further beyond.
And they played that north side well. They rotated through. They weren't over-aggressive. I liked that regroup off the 2-2 because, as you said, if you get one of those miracle picks, all of a sudden, one of those angles is basically gone because you have to stick that res. You have to try and keep your numbers advantage. Then there's some negotiation that can happen. Regroup is 4. Nothing that Nick McAllister can do. The flex out, I think, was probably okay, but was pretty bold, and I liked it. I liked it towards the end there. For E-Arena, they should be happy to kick things off today with a chicken dinner, but we've seen them do that before. We've seen them do that before in record-breaking fashion. I do not want a repeat of what happened for the rest of that day. They did not keep that pace, and it is, again, that marathon today. So for E-Arena, a brilliant start to push them even further at the top of the tables, and free and clear of lots of players keeping up to them right now. For the time being, of course, with a lot more matches to play, there's still the capacity to close that gap, but very, very happy with that opener. It felt controlled as well, in a way that I think the big rondo that they had did not feel like it was as much their agency, even though they were proactive and they were doing things. This felt like it was much more E-Arena's victory.
Yeah, I mean, the Thai squad coming in so hot here off the rip. They're looking strong, and let's see if they can continue that dominance.
डालूंगा तो मतलब गाली वाली है ना भाई व्यू तो आएगा मुझे पता है गाली वाली तगड़ा आएगा ना
मान दे कुछ नहीं गाली दिया तूने डाल म्यूट मार दे गाली पे
तू करना भाई मेरे पास स्टोरेज नहीं है मोबाइल में
मेरे पे टाइम नहीं है
मेरे पे भी टाइम नहीं है
रुक जा मैं करता स्पाइडी तेरा दोनों का करता मैं डालता
अभी कर
एक ही बना कोलैब में डाल दे दोनों
हाँ
कोलैब में डाल दे एक ही वीडियो बना कोलैब में डाल दे
हाँ वही करूंगा रुक जा एडिट करना है
जल्दी कर इंस्टेंट डाल 10-15 मिनट में
गला दर्द कर गया है
पूर्वा
अबे सीओ मतलब अपने इमर्जिंग स्टार के लिए एक पोस्टर मतलब इंडिपेंडेंस डे का पोस्टर बनेगा देना क्यों
चैट जीपीटी से बना ले
तो बना ना मुझे मतलब तू बता मतलब क्या कैसे बना तो बता मेरे को
देने वाला तेरे को मेरा चेहरा लगा
हम्म
तेरे को कॉपीराइट दूंगा तेरे को कॉपीराइट दूंगा मेरा चेहरा कैसी लगी
दे दे
आधा ही चेहरा दिख रहा है मेरा
क्यों गला गला दर्द कर रहा है
लेता फिर इतना मुंह में
लोड़े तो सही है चेक कर
माइक क्वालिटी कैसे है
तगड़ा है कौन सा ईयरफोन है कौन सा है
बहुत धीरे बोल रहा था मैं बहुत धीरे बोल रहा
पैसा कमा रहा है तो भाई हम तो कुछ नहीं कमा नहीं पा रहे
मेरा नहीं है किसी का ढाप के अलावा मेरा नहीं है
तो जूते बनाते रहेगा भाई सबको
फिर 5 लैपटॉप के मेरे के बाजू में रखे
हुई सतरंगी देख जो वाटलावली हे वीडियो इज ब्लॉक्ड सम टेरिटरीज पता नहीं क्यों मेरा यूट्यूब वीडियो और लाइव ब्लॉक कर दिए। उनका गाना गा रहा था ना अंदाजे करम का। रशिया में और बुल्गारिया में मेरा वीडियो ब्लॉक है भाई। गेट डाउन रेक्स बैनर कंटेंट ने उन्होंने टाइप ऑडियो नो इम्पैक्ट ऑन टीवी इनका तो हटा देता है मेरे को। हाँ क्या लगता है चिकन इमेज कौन निकाले भाई बताओ। प्रेडिक्शन हो जाए प्रेडिक्शन। हुई सतरंगी देखे जो वाटला ओले
एक पुरा कुठं बसलोय मी.
Team Godlike Esports का थोड़ा क्यों इसको हटाना पड़ेगा। टेक एक्शन ओके इरेज ही कर देते सॉन्ग को क्या होता है मेरे को। जाएगा भाई तेरा चेहरा कहाँ चला गया। क्या क्या चुदी करते रहता तो मैं गाना गाते इसलिए साले मेरा बंदी कर दी तो प्रेम कर दिया तो हाँ कर दिया रुक जा। देन गेट डाउन का कोई टेक एक्शन लेना पड़ेगा ना। मैं नसीब ही खराब है बिहाफ ऑफ आर्टिस्ट नहीं। उनके अंदाज़े करम उन पे बोआ नहीं फिर नहीं गाना तो फिर से लंका लग जाएगा मेरा भी। पता है मैं चिकन कौन निकालेगा से बता क्यों बता क्यों कहाँ गया। हेलो सीओ हेलो हेलो क्या बकचोदी करते रहते तू किसको लेके आ रहा है साइड में माइक ऑन कर। अल्फा उनके हाँ बना
अबे स्पाइडर मेरे को स्ट्रीम के बाद ही बनाना पड़ेगा वरना मेरा नेट नहीं चलेगा। स्ट्रीम के बाद बनाऊंगा एक तो दे दूंगा एक मैं डाल दूंगा।
मैं बना देता वीएन से बनाना पड़ेगा मुझे अभी ब्लिंकिट का लिस्ट करना पड़ेगा। अल्फा मेरे को कुछ स्पॉन्सर कर दो खाना वाना भाई गरीब को थोड़ा खाना खिला दे पुण्य मिलेगा पुण्य। क्यों
क्या बोल रहा है स्पाइडर।
बोला गरीब को थोड़ा खाने खिला दे, पुण्य मिलेगा। हाँ
क्या करना है?
घर पे कुछ खाना बना होगा भाई, खा ले।
तू मुझे खिला।
यार मेरा साला ये रिकॉर्डिंग नहीं हो रही उसका, इस पावर की लिस्ट की।
स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया तूने, मतलब फेस बंद कर दिया क्यों? बस यो
मेरा
सीओ बोल रहा हूँ।
सीओ का स्ट्रीम कर रहा है?
नहीं, उसके फेस में अपने स्ट्रीम में लगाया था। उनके अंदाज करम, उन पे वो आना दिल का। 7 मैच और आज पूरा फुल ऑन chaos होगा भाई मैचेस।
Coming in clutch there. He's back on that long range with the mini. He's back supporting his teammates really, really well. And the whole squad is just looking very, very different from yesterday into today. They're looking very confident. They look like they know what they're doing. They have those final decision-making skills back and at him. And here we see him, 6th place, coming in clutch here.
That's right. Forthright being able to jump up that leaderboard with 33 points. But E-Arena with the win starting to create that gap, Max. And this is something that we're going to have to keep a close eye on what kind of gap we're going to be seeing from 1st place to 2nd place and the rest of the teams.
I'm really happy with the Arena, right? Of course, you're looking at the consistency. You remove their chicken dinners, their non-games. Like, they're sure they're a little bit low on the placement point side of things, but you know what? You can still get 2 chicken dinners over the course of, what is that, 5 games? That's an insane win ratio. So it kind of takes out of the equation the consistency when you get these big wins. But though, going on to the 2nd page, one team I really want to highlight here, Nick, is Hora. I feel like this should have been at least bare minimum a podium finish.
Yes.
But the moment E-Arena just slightly started pushing up on the mountain, they crumble and they give the high ground position for free. I think Hora really threw that game.
They're not the only ones. Ulf did the exact same thing. They did the exact same thing here. And hopefully they don't do it again.
Hora threw that game, but I did like the aggressiveness that we got a chance to see out of Hora, and I'm hoping that it's going to continue on here. Let's see what's going to be happening on the 2nd Miramar, because it's getting spicy here. Hot Jukes. John, take it away.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. The aggression is going to be at an all-time high here. We've already seen multiple 1v4s to start us off here. And I think we're just getting started. A whole bunch of matches left to go. My Jukes next to the legendary John Allen. 1 game down and a whole bunch more to go.
Oh yeah, we've got our 2nd Miramar today, of which we're going to be treated to 4
LOL, LOL.
On 12 matches played total of our 18-match set. We're going to set that smash boundary. A lot to play for today. And if the Arena can continue to perform in the way that they are, that smash boundary is going to be so far away from everybody else. It's not even going to be worth thinking about.
And that is what they're going to be
चलो 2nd में चालू होने वाला है। लेट्स गो भाई। जय माता दी बोल दो भाई।
heard Max say it earlier, everyone's going to be chasing the
बताओ मैं चिकन कौन निकले बताओ पहले भाई।
tournament. You can see the fans are so hyped, excited, beauty side of things, pumped up, waiting for them to start making something happen. Unfortunately, they got taken out by Coops in that one. It is what it is, but a bounce back is imminent. That's for sure. First place, $500 million. Second place, $250,000. So a lot of money is on the line here, folks. And let's see which team is going to push themselves and try to catch E-Arena.
It's not just about that cold, hard cash. It's about that warm feeling in your heart when you realize you are the new champions here at the PMWC, at the EWC. For 2026, there's no team here to defend that title, right? Alpha 7, don't know where they've gone. They must have gone home or something, you know, so, something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals, but it's time for another team to sit on that throne, to sit atop the rest. let's get things going.
Yeah, let's see which team it's gonna be here. Southern playing path here on this one. So we're mixing things up for sure. And this is gonna be that second Miramar match. So after this one, if it wasn't hot already, we're going in Toronto, right? So that's gonna be a crazy change of pace. Top players so far, you can see Milu right there, 3,000 damage. What a day this guy had yesterday, man. Everything considered, this guy is an absolute monster. And let's just see where Tianbo will end up. All these teams, so many big names, so many top squads. Enigma Galaxy, honestly, I really want to give this squad so much props. I mean, to be in second place, considering that these guys dealt with so many hot drops, is pretty insane.
Yeah, over on Erangel, it certainly was the main feature of their early games. Fortunately for them, though, Ida didn't do anything other than just sort of give points to it seemed like. So it was kind of only really one map where 4 Thrives actually third party did. Galaxy didn't actually have a pretty okay start to their Erangel, right? So for me, it's definitely Ida that needs to move today, but we'll be seeing that later on. And they have been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match. That's a good profit already. Yeah. I was talking about how I want to see consistency across a lot of games, across the whole set, rather than just these big pop-offs once or twice over the course of it. And that's exactly what you want, right? If you're able to get 4 points, it's not unlikely you can get 1 or 2 more, and that is a massive boon to your point scoring tally. That's what Enigma Galaxy have been able to find.
Yeah, and again, fortunately for them, it works out with the fact that A7's not here. They're taking El Bozo, which is one of the highest loot areas, if not the highest, in this map. So they're going to be very, very well kitted. They've made some great plays this tournament so far. And yeah, you know, we were talking about them in Erangel. Ida did feed them, essentially, but you still got to beat them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy to win a hot drop and keep everybody up. And they're able to do it time and time again, but Arena catching out
Oh, that is nasty. Not a good opener, and a pretty great opener for Arena. Put themselves now on 69 points total.
Nice.
And they get a free buggy delivery. What more could you ask for? Unfortunate there.
चुपके से मिसाइल डाल दी कोर्टी
That's a little bit careless, I think, in my book.
ये ने चुपके से मिसाइल डाल दी कोर्टी के ऊपर
Of the surroundings, but it's not to be. Arena causing problems already this
ऐसे नो फूड बैठे थे सारे
Man, Arena making it happen. Looking on over to 4 Thrive saying, Kapkun Krap, that means thank you.
वापस क्यों आया रे वो
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Very, very happy so far. 69 points on top of leaderboards. And only just beginning. That smash point threshold is going to be where it's at. So if your Arena have just they continue to have such a fortuitous day today, their goal should be to just set that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now, so far in the history, we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be Nongshim Red Force, and that was just earlier this year. At the
5 मिनट तो कुछ नहीं होने वाला है
It was, I believe, Korea that was on top with the most points. But Nongshim Red Force won that
मिसाइल डाल दी
and just by the skin of their
चुपके से
teeth, and that
मिसाइल डाल के मारा
the champs. So
नहीं मतलब वो कैंप कर रहे थे ये वाले 4 बंदे 2 कंपाउंड में और फुटी नहीं दिया तो वो घुमाए और 3 बंदे चले गए 1 बंदा फिर से वापस आ गया उसको ले लिया मोमेंट मिस कर दिया भाई तूने अपने से मोमेंट मिस कर दिया बढ़िया
पावर कहाँ घूमते रहता है इंटरनेशनल घूमते रहता है पावर
अरे क्लासिक लॉबी समझ रहा है वो रैंक पुश कर रहा है कॉन्करर
Gotta be able to make some plays. Man, that 1v4 earlier from S Power was so dang hype. They're still having a rough day of it so far, though. 13th place. We're having to reach the halfway point of this tourney, though, so they still got plenty of time to bounce back. But if they want to win this thing, they've already kind of burned through the bad games that they can already afford. They really need to start putting up some good, solid, consistent points here. Because when you see E Arena on top, that's a major threat. I mean, we've seen this team earlier in this tournament break a PUBG Mobile record for the most points. Again, so silly that they didn't make it into that into the finals off of it.
Well,
but they got some little extra, survival cash, I guess.
Yeah, sure. But that's the point, right? It's a huge, massive, incredible game. Wow, brilliant, bright lights and billboards. Sure.
ये वाइटलिटी का एक देखा होगा तुमने, क्या रोटेशन मारते खतरनाक.
वाइटलिटी क्या मारा तुमने देखा नहीं क्या अभी?
They didn't deserve to make it straight to the grand final.
Sure. No,
so
to
be able to come through survivals, fantastic. Okay, now they've started to really up that game, keep that momentum going. This is a much better scenario, which is kind of why what I was alluding to before is I prefer this chicken arena to the one that we saw in Rondo in terms of quality, in terms of an indicator for what we might expect for the rest of this phase.
Yeah, and we got to be
समय तो मर गया था ना रिच पे.
very luckily made it here into the finals. They were
एडमिनो भी मर गया था ओम से.
Oh yeah.
So I mean,
पावर ने दिखा दिया.
किसने मारा था रे? वनी पर किसने मारा? पावर ने.
उसके नाम के आगे
लॉक इन कर रहे भाई बंदे, लॉक इन कर रहे. कुछ तो हो सकता है. यानबा
को मार लो भाई, तुम्हारे मतलब से हो जाएगा सब कुछ.
स्पॉट करके रखा है शायद, स्पॉट करके रखा है एक को.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ टियानबे को मार लोगे ना, तुम्हारा पूरा ऑटोमेटिक क्या बोलते उसको, सेल्फ कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ जाएगा.
इतनी जल्दी फाइट नहीं लेती. 2-3 मिनट तो कुछ नहीं होने वाला है.
Fledged aggro, and that's what's happening because they are just pushing team after team after team as a full squad and just picking them apart little by little.
A lot of teams will unravel under that kind of pressure. Need to keep your mind thinking forwards. We saw some monumental plays in that last game, so
yeah,
I'm hoping that the nerves aren't going to be too rattled for a couple of our squads. It's going to be difficult, not only on the losing side of those fights, but again on the winning side of those fights, because in those scenarios that adrenaline just hits your system and it can end up.
अभी तो ठंडा माहौल है, कुछ नहीं हो रहा.
Yeah, that can be a real
अरे उल्ला हो रहा, क्या हो रहा है?
And that's when you need to rely on the rest of your team, on the advice of your coach, on
घेर लिया पूरा.
और find with the rest of it.
भाई क्या जोन बनाए.
जो चैनल पे आया लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब प्लीज. तो फटाफट
सब्सक्राइब.
The zone goes all the way up to the tippy top here.
Going back.
Yeah, near Crater Fields, near the Hacienda del Patron area. We just saw this circle very not too long ago in the last match.
भाई ऊर्जी खत्म हो गई शायद.
नहीं ऊर्जी जिंदा है.
होगी मतलब अभी.
मत कर भाई, पुनः मत लगा.
5 टीम आ गई भाई. अभी खत्म है, अभी खत्म है.
पुनः मत लगा.
2 मिनट में किल आ रहे भाई, दनादन. गंदे पिलने वाले 2 मिनट में.
नहीं पिलेंगे भाई, प्रेडिक्शन देके बोलता हूँ. छाती ठोक के बोलता हूँ अपना ओजी है वो.
चल देखते. ये क्या हो रहा है?
Yeah, that's Miramar for you. It's tough. I mean, you're trying to rotate, and losing players on rotation is a rite of passage here. You try to avoid it as much as possible.
नहीं मरेंगे.
One guy there waiting for you.
वो आगे मतलब देखने आया था.
वो ये होगा लग रहा था भाई. उला वर्सेस हो रहा पूरा घेर लिया था उला को.
And Jiggle, Aura, I heard the crowd pop off. Jiggle ends up taking out quick from Aura.
Aura वाले, thanks Aura. Aura तुमसे हो रहा है भाई.
This time it's taken them a couple more minutes, but same start to unfold.
भाई Aura ने क्या होल्ड किया है भाई जाके.
And look to control the really sharp high ground that sits to the east of Crater Fields and overlooks a lot to that south side. So a powerful position for them to hold if they can maintain it. A little crash between Flash over on the east side and Vitality. That very quickly concludes with one casualty. Win trying to get some revenge, but not really connecting as Razak bumbles over the top, but doesn't eat damage either.
There goes Vitality, rotating away. They'll take that elimination and run with it. Federalis driving outside of the zone here, maybe looking for another vehicle. package. That's what they have their eyes on here. No fear, popping out the buggy though. Going to be putting some pressure onto Aurora. They're on the rotation and they're going to get caught out by Ulf. No fear's going to push up a little bit closer. Scarface through the nade into the building. Catches out top, and that is Aurora getting picked apart here in match number 2.
Only one player now left standing. I do not think Doc is going to get the back up. He is over 500, probably about 700 meters away from them right now in the shadow of Big Big Galaxy on the west side.
Aurora क्या खेल रहे हो तुम भाई
This is an
चैंपियन हो
easy set of flushes coming through. Ulf have got this roadside compound. They got
एक बच्चा है, एक बच्चा है।
आप बताओ कैसे हो?
Horror who sit on their northwest across the road, up on that high ground. So for them, for Ulf, I'm feeling
अरे सौम्या क्या कर रहा है? ये क्लासिक लॉबी है क्या?
put more pressure on them, but being as central as they
पीट लेके
are.
खेल
अरे
रहे हैं
सौम्या मरेगा भाई, अच्छो वापस गया भाई।
Very much
नाइस
सौम्या को तो देख, कहाँ है सौम्या?
पीट लेके खेल रहे
अरे मरेगा वो, अरे मरेगा वो, रुक जा अभी। वो उसको आगे भेजा है ना देखने के लिए है क्या? स्पेस होगा तो ये लोग आ जाएंगे पीछे से।
उसको वैसे ही मतलब आगे डाल के खिलाते हुए लोग, कोई इशू नहीं अपना।
वेट कर रहे हैं उनको, उसको। अरे क्या है? ये क्या है? वो कैसे चढ़ गई है?
यान बात तो अंदर पुश कर देगी, पता है मेरे को। हाय क्या नो,
अरे भाई भाई भाई
सोललेस नाइस। यान को मार दोगे तुम पंप हो जाएगा बहुत।
ये क्या हो रहा है
भाई भाई भाई
खत्म कर दे रहे। चिकन खाया शायद ही।
सोललेस में क्या खेल रहा है पूरा सोल की तरह। को मार दी।
क्या चल रहा है? कितना भसड़ हो रहा है यहाँ पे?
भाई भगवान प्लीज जय माता दी गॉडलेस या ओजी इनमें से एक निकाल दो भाई।
लग रही थी बे ओजी मर गई, नहीं मरी बे। तीन बंदे, तीन टीम आ गई थी पीछे से। किधर गए लोग?
चलो चलो गॉडलेस और एसपीजी हो, चलो नहीं स्टेज में
हो रही क्या? नहीं हो रहा भाई।
होगा होगा होगा, जोन लेना है ना इनको।
चल 2-3 मिनट तो कुछ नहीं होगा।
नहीं होगा, एसपीजी निकल लेगा।
एडमिन जा रहा है शायद।
नहीं निकलेगा। होरा वाले फ्यूरिया को नॉक किए। मैंने क्या बोला था, वाइट एलईडी मतलब जैसे खेल लेते ना ग्रुप में फाइनल मैच वैसे नहीं खेल पाएगी, बोला था ना।
अरे ये फाइनल है ना, फाइनल्स में तो
मैंने बोला था ना वाइट एलईडी, पता था मेरे को वाइट एलईडी क्या है।
तोड़ने वाले होते भाई फाइनल्स में जाके, इधर आए तो मरना पड़ता है। एक किल भी निकाल लिया तो बहुत है इधर में, पता है किधर।
ओहो क्या नॉक डाला सोललेस में भाई।
देखना इसे जिगल मार मार के मार।
comes on out, pops a nade on accident and gets the knock.
Oh, okay, we're back in with Alula versus Vitality, one over the top. Looking
for Alula versus. Why did deck बोला था हम दो बंदे नॉक।
Damage pouring back over towards Vitality as Razy now and Axel have to
step in. चकले लग गया एसपीजी। भाई एसपीजी वर्सेस अल्फा 7 का भाई मजा आ रहा था देखने में।
Third party on the north side here.
Control.
Kamikaze Solke both moving into position. Lost is out on a north wide flank too.
Axel trying to find some high ground here, trying to find an off angle.
अभी तो खत्म नहीं।
Forced to just run out in the open. No
अभी तो सीन ही नहीं है भाई।
Trying to be able to help out Federalis. Federalis is knocked.
चलो गॉडलेस ले लेगा जोन को, पुल को आना पड़ेगा। ओजी वर्सेस फाइट होगा अभी।
ओजी ने अगर निकाल लिया ना, अरे यार
अलूला वर्सेस ओजी, चलो
निकाल लिया तो चिकन हो सकता है भाई।
नाइस विन,
फिनिश वगैरह, फिनिश वगैरह।
नाइस आरू
मॉडल गया चुद गया पूरा, सब में चुद गया पूरा। एक क्यू भी गया। अरे भाई 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 बॉट फ्रैगर से चुद गए भाई, ये
फ्लैश बॉट नहीं,
बॉट फ्रैगर से चुद गए भाई।
नाइस
getting rolled down by Orangutan there, nicely done, but there's still a little bit more to do. Ida being devastated yet again. Rita now the last
kill निकालो, किल निकालो।
ओजी कर सकती है भाई, सामने कर सकती है, टॉप 10 कर सकती है। नहीं करेगी, नहीं करेगी। रुक आ गई पीछे से, कोर्टे आ गई।
and send Ida packing.
There we go.
थोड़ा experience ले रहे हैं.
The 15th
क्या
place
मारा
team
है
so far.
करने के
Starting to turn things up, but here we go. It's the White Rabbits battling it out against 4 Thrives. Turney K getting the flushes.
जल्दी
It's
में
on
जल्दी जाना
top.
चाहिए.
It ain't gonna be good enough.
Team 40.
The arena just putting in
जा
that
जाके
work, and
आटा
they're
मांग
gonna
लो
keep
भाई.
their whole team alive.
तुम्हारा वही काम है. जाओ 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 जाओ.
Nicely done, nicely done. We saw Razy doing a lot of work against Alola. Hang on a minute. This is a solo.
सीधा कराची लैंड
Why
करेंगे.
did मार दिया रेजी ने?
Offside? Where did that come from? Razy's popping off on the north as a solo.
3
क्या हुआ?
eliminations. Razy.
रेजी ने मतलब वाइट के बंदे ने क्लच मार दिया. 1v3 कर दिया.
The Indo squad looking
किधर है? मेरे को नहीं
good
दिख रहा.
here.
एक टीम को खत्म कर दिया.
They're going to be pushing into this
उलाला
next
को खत्म कर.
zone.
ओलू उला को.
And we're looking at this next circle as it is just south of Crater Fields. You got OG on that southern end, right next to you.
बोल रहे कि 3 बंदे बाकी है कोई ना.
Any soon, and now you got Enigma Galaxy right next to Nongshim Red Force as well. Let's see how they're going to play this out. Coop's got that mini 14
position
from that long range headshot.
I'm also looking at S2G on the northeast side of the circle right now, Dukes. They have to push in, and as a 4, do you go in the shadow of Aura, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? But it is a difficult approach for S2G.
बाहर के फाइनल देखना भाई कहते हैं मतलब कैसे कर रहे हैं
I
भाई.
feel like they are committed much
ढोल
more
में
up to
बजा
the
रहे
north edge and could potentially challenge Horror on that northern side.
No. Admin no.
Play out. Schweppes got the
Mino.
high ground as well. This is
Finish.
still only stage 4 here, folks. And Nino does get knocked though from Godlike and flushed. So it's only going to be 2 players up for the side
Hey.
of Godlike. OG
Aurora.
in the same boat with the duo.
और अगर डॉग को मार लो एक ही है ना.
Just trying to get a little bit of intel. Dawkins nearby. You gotta watch
और
out for
बचे
that.
S2G.
Meanwhile, Aura from the high ground are
मेरे
trying to
ही
get
S2G.
SG out on the road.
मर गई चुद गई. तो किधर जा रही है? ऊपर से पड़ रही तब भी.
नहीं मेरी.
ये देखना तू अभी खत्म है. 2 मिनट रुक जा. 2 मिनट रुक जा.
Oh, that is a scary sight. Pressing the ridge line, no fear. Spiking the heart rate of S2G.
क्या मॉडी डाली
They try and
एकदम
make their way
टट्टी.
in. They did have to make that choice in the end.
No fear.
But moving in, they've managed to get 3 through and into a position which is at least tenable, but not really super beneficial to their long-term prospects. In the circle though, which is good.
क्या लगता है? अरे OG वर्सेस गॉडलैक होने वाली है क्या? हो रहा है.
When the time comes.
मंच पे दे.
रीजी भाई तगड़ा फॉर्म में आ गया.
अरे हक दिया.
Hang on a minute, that was over the sky.
ओजी बचा गुड लैक. आरू स्पार्क नो. गुड लैक गया.
On the north edge.
आरू ने फॉर्म दिखा दिया अपना.
Let us know. Okay, this is the replay of the 1v. I think 3.
Yeah, there we go. Yasser catches him out as he pops out the vehicle. And then
छोड़ दिया शायद. सुन लिया होगा ऑल माइक पे.
use of that ridge line, Razy just picking apart Aula. Those mistakes,
Rotation दे रहे थे.
making it look easier.
That was pretty clean. So
ऑल माइक बोला होगा ना उसने नॉक होने के बाद.
I wanted him to run it through there.
और पता नहीं चलेगा ना कैसे
दिया होगा ना.
नहीं होगा ऐसे.
You know what?
वैसे करेगा तो एडमिन पीछे बैठे हैं.
Razy still with a knife fixed to the end of the barrel.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what Razy can do with it.
खत्म है क्या? गॉडलैक खत्म हो गया क्या?
Yes.
Fear up on top of the hill, doing a good
चुद गई.
job of applying that suppressive fire on these teams trying to find a way into this next zone. Oh,
ये हो रहा क्या? भाई ये बंदा अकेले मार रहा है रीजी बैटरी का.
Points as a solo here for Team Vitality.
I mean, since he's
मैं
been a
जा रहा
solo,
हूँ.
he's
मेरा
got
मन नहीं
4
कर रहा.
eliminations.
तू चला पनौती है.
Weakened Horus hold on this northern side as well, which I think is a
अरे खेलेंगे
really
चूते
big
की तरफ.
factor
मैं
here.
थोड़ी
With
खेल
four
रहा हूँ
players,
उधर.
Horror are basically unassailable.
और स्लिप आतंकी नाइस. बाजी.
चूते जैसे रोटेट मार रहे भाई. सीधा सीधा थोड़ा घूम के जाना होता है. देख के जाना होता है. थर्ड पार्टी करना होता है. ये सीधे सीधे जाके एकदम फाइट ले लेते हैं भाई. इनकी माँ का. इनको कॉन्करर लॉबी लग रही है.
आरू आ गया अपने फॉर्म में. ओजी आ गया.
And that is a massive benefit of having 4 players in a scenario like this. For Furia, it's
ये मैच में ओजी टॉप
इधर
5
से
आ रही
हेड
है.
हेड पड़ जाएंगे.
ये मैच में ओजी टॉप 5 आ रही है.
hopefully they can dance to the beat of their own drum.
लेजर मारते भाई बंदे. थोड़ा भी दिख गया थोड़ा की पूरा हेड हेड मारते.
अपने मारते रे. तो फॉर्म आना चाहिए. कॉन्फिडेंस. और आ गया. हो रहा चूदेगा मैच. अभी देख इधर ये थर्ड पार्टी करेगी. देखना तुम थर्ड पार्टी करेगी.
ये थर्ड पार्टी करेगी। ये बंदे बहुत होशियार है भाई, ये वाली थर्ड पार्टी करते हैं हमेशा।
नॉक्सिंग वर्सेस निग्मा गैलेक्सी।
देख 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 आ गए आगे, पूरा पूरी आर्मी आ गई भाई ये की। वाह क्या
ह्यूनबिन द लेजेंड, ह्यूनबिन लेजेंड। ये थर्ड पार्टी कर ली
भाई, चोद दे एकदम से।
ये थर्ड पार्टी कर ली।
वो होगा अभी थर्ड पार्टी होगी। देखा है कैसे खेलते हैं इंटरनेशनल टीम्स, डरती नहीं है। थर्ड पार्टी करेंगे जब मौका मिलेगा तब। और ओजी क्या करती है अभी, इधर ओजी होती ना तो इधर 3 6 लगा के देखते बैठी थी।
नाइस 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 सूर्या। ओजी ओजी ने देख के साथ फिनिश ले लिया, देखना बकचोदी में। आतंकी और आरू का डेडली
नॉक
डुओ
हुआ है देख, खत्म, नेड से खत्म हो गया देख। आरू गया,
आरू जिंदा है। हाँ आरू गया, आतंकी बचा है ना अपना।
तेरे को अब भी होप है क्या? इतने टीम बचे हैं अभी तक, 5 टीम बचे।
We believe in OG। बाजी अपने बचे हैं भाई।
पोजीशन देखनी पड़ेगी बचे गए नहीं।
बाजी का है, बाजी बच जाएगा, बच जाएगा।
देखना पड़ेगा लोकेशन।
एफएल मर गया
भाई, ये गाड़ियाँ ले लेके किधर चढ़ गए भाई। हो रहा भाई
आतंकी भाई, 3 किल, आरो 3 किल।
अबे मेरे में तो ये मैच वापस से चल रहा है क्या?
नहीं बचेगा रे, मरेगा ये। आतंकी डेड है भाई।
नहीं होगा रेड में,
रीमैच हो गया ना?
क्यों रीमैच होगा?
मेरे में तो ये नॉर्मल आ गया भाई।
क्या नॉर्मल आ गया?
अरे वो उसके बाहर स्मोक किया है ना, दिख जाएगा वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको।
इसको नहीं नहीं एज उठा देगा, कोई ना चूते बनाएगा। रुकना
Furia on the move. Silence up and to the ridge line. Jiggle will be aware of it. Crazy completely hidden from Furia's radar right now.
क्लब चैंपियनशिप में भाई एजीएल भाई है।
Operative word being
#1 पे देन टीम फाल्कन्स, देन टीम नवी, नोटूस विंस, देन टीम वाइटलिटी।
फुल के भी साथ के
चूज जट प्रो।
But instead, he's just gonna stay very, very quiet here.
S2G को मारो, ओजी निकल आएगा।
Jiggle, you better watch out. They're coming for you. Silence, driving up the hill, little by little.
I think Razy's gonna get spotted here. Igor is gonna run straight into it potentially.
ये बंदा क्या खेल रहे है? होटल का बंदा।
घुस गए भाई,
They're waiting for the peaks.
घुस गए।
This negotiation on the north side is tense. S2G isolated right now on the southeast side of all of this, sort of all just playing in the same spot. Looks like they're trying to start to move out now, which I like. I think it's the right decision. And we've got solos from Aurora, solos from Ulf, as well as Orangutan. Maybe the first solos to go down, but does take
anti.
बाजी को बजा दी।
Anti-Vaji.
Looking to clean this up here. They definitely need to win. They're in 12th place. Win will definitely
थोड़ा फॉर्म आ रहे हैं अपने लोगों ने।
अरे मैं जा रहा भाई।
See who's going to take this chicken dinner, the Aura. Rocking a 2-1 split with Jiggle on the absolute high ground here. Don't forget about Doc though. Aurora all by himself. He's still there. You can see him. He is just holding that spot and starting to soak up some placement points here. Only 6 teams remaining.
Aurora का बंदा डॉग क्या बचा है रे? डॉग के वजह जाएगा।
Which gives them a little minor advantage if there's going to be a third party
dog
fight between them
बोलते।
and Furia. Razy's angle
क्या
might be
बोलते हैं?
S2G take a shot from Error, who is their solo from Ulf.
ओजी ने 7 किल ले लिया, मर गया है 6-7 में ओजी। गॉडलैक के 0 किल पे मरी। ओजी ने गॉडलैक को मार दिया।
किसको मारा ओजी ने?
गॉडलैक को मारा है। गॉडलैक के 2 बंदे बचे थे, 2 बंदे को मार दिया वो लोगों ने। और पहले मारे थे टीम फ्लैश के 3 बंदे को मारे थे। ईडा को मारे थे।
गॉडलैक को मारा क्या?
ईडा के 4 बंदे को मारे और अपना ईडा अपना क्या बोलते हैं उसको, फ्लैश का 1 बंदे को मारे। 5 ये अपना 2 गोडले को मारे
likely to be coming through now.
आरो ने 3 किल मारा, पासिंग किल 3 किल मारा, एक क्या उस गोल ने
It's crazy that I've got my eyes on still from Vitality.
Nice.
He's gone so far. From such a distance.
एरन जोन से मार जाए, कोई किल मत दे। हाँ।
Eagles has flexed out and is very close to Doc for Fury.
नहीं हो रहा क्या जगह ने?
Could be a dangerous spot.
हो रहा से नहीं हो रहा।
नहीं हो रहा, जय गोरखा।
Might just be able to get away with a free elim here.
ये पहली बाबा।
This is not where you want to be for Eagles if he doesn't hear this pin.
ये पहली बाबा की जाएगी।
This might just be a free knock, but he's into the vehicle again. And I think he's read into it. He's up into the wall now. Doc has to hold his little shack out in the open.
Silence.
भाई वाइटल्ड का रीजी अभी भी बचा है। क्या तगड़ा प्लेयर है वे।
These guys are going to wait up to the last second here. The zone is.
Oh no.
अकेले 5 किल पेल दिया।
Backing things up, and he goes right into Razy.
Yeah.
Gonna have to make a play. Great headshots, but Sleepy, great teamwork.
कौन अपने टीम को टॉप 5 के अंदर लेके आया गया?
That was the opportunity there.
कोई इशू नहीं मेरे को।
Stalling on the buggy slip, but
वो क्या इशू होगा?
finish off that spray in the backup from Horror. Of course they did.
मेरे को जैसे तुम गॉडलाइक जितना चाहिए भाई।
After losing a player to it,
Dog
that's
गया।
good news. Oh, another solo goes down. That will be the final solo out. So we are playing 3v3.
ये रोंडो मजा आएगा देखने में।
As Furia in with a chance here to put that chicken dinner on the board. Same story for all 3 of our teams. I feel like S2G are the most suppressed in their area right now.
Yeah, here you go.
And they're suppressed on the leaderboards too, right? So literally all these teams desperately need this game. Gonna be big points regardless.
हो रहा का चिकन है ना?
देखने से तो लग रहा है होगा चिकन।
This is stage 8, folks. The zone will be closing into nothing. Once that zone pops, Sleepy applying that pressure on S2G. He's got the intel now, knows exactly where they're at. He's got a couple nades. Gonna go ahead and use that high ground to try and get the shots.
नहीं हो रहा का चिकन नहीं, हो रहा चिकन नहीं है।
That's no fear. That angle being gone is critical.
ग्रीन टीम का
over onto the high ground, as well as Jiggle going down, leaves Aura now just on the one player alive. Furia want to regroup, and the descent comes through from the last remaining player for Horror. Sleepy, who has broadside on Lost, but he's not taking the shots just yet. I think Lost spotted him just before he ducked behind the bridge. And he has to drop down a little bit further to be a bit safer. Shot, but doesn't quite get that full-blown knock just yet. And then they roll. He finds the other though. He finds his.
Get dinner was only gonna take a little while, and it happened to be just 2 matches here into day number 2. So Furia get the win, and the crowd is pumped up for their team.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. I think it was 9 elims towards the end, something in that region. It's a massive jump for them, as we talked about on these longer game sets. 18 matches, a game like that can really give you the foundation that you need to jump up to be in contest. With E-Arena going down fairly early, with Enigma Galaxy going down fairly early, a couple of elims on side for these teams, but that is going to put a dent in the gap, and that's exactly what you need to be doing. Keeping that mindset on side every single game, the points you profit, that is one step closer to the title.
That's exactly what it is right there. Nice play though from Sleepy to get that 1v2 on S2G, gets a couple more points on the board, and some extra placement points.
पैसा बहुत होता है, 1 करोड़ 2 करोड़ ऐसा कैश आता है।
The board is gonna be the leaderboard gonna be balanced out a little bit right now, because like you mentioned, some teams go out, seeing that mid-pack start moving their way up. But I think that inequality is going to be coming right back, because guess where we're headed now?
Oh yeah, it's going to be a little bit toasty over on Rondo next, which is very, very exciting stuff. We've already seen, what was it, 2 1v4s, at least 1 1v3, a couple more. Why not throw them in there? It's basically just what happens at this stage. But yeah, I mean, the Razy solo 1v3 on the north side there, beautiful. The impact he had also cannot be ignored. If 4 players were alive for Horror in those final circles, I think they win that. Without Razy having that impact, it completely changes the dynamic. It allows Furia to be so much more free and easy on that western side. Suppressive for on that north edge is so much assuaged. So I think that is a very, very important part of that last game that maybe flew under the radar for a couple of people.
Yeah, you got to be hyped up for Razy. 1v3 and then finish in with a 1v2. And you guys got a 1v1 and watch the rest of these matches coming up in just a bit.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. This is my name in the lights. Better than right, champion.
भूख लग गया, कुछ खाने को भेजना। भूख लगा है, बंटे कुल के लिए भूख।
तू तो पैसा कमाता है भाई, हम तो गरीब है भाई।
लगा बैठा है, मोटे लगा के बैठा है, फ्लाइट से घूमता है। हमको भी गरीब बना वैसा।
फ्लाइट से कहाँ है, एक बार घुमाओ।
हम तो एक बार भी नहीं घूमे। हमारे घर में एसी भी नहीं है, इन्वर्टर भी नहीं है।
हाँ हाँ भाई, हाँ भाई।
आईफोन भी नहीं है हमारे पास।
नाइस नाइस।
10-15 हज़ार की साइकिल भी नहीं है। हम
मेरे पास कौन सा आईफोन है देख।
आईफोन है भाई।
चट्टी वो।
कीबोर्ड खरीदते हो तुम महंगे महंगे भाई। कीबोर्ड खरीद रहे तू महंगा महंगा, माउस खरीदता है महंगा महंगा।
जो मैं भेजा नहीं मेरे को भाई। 700 रुपये का खरीदा हूँ वो, मतलब खरीदने वाला था, खरीदने वाला था।
ये 300 का कीबोर्ड लिया, 200 का माउस लिया है भाई।
भेज मेरे को लिंक भेजा।
बंद हो गया वो अभी प्रोडक्ट।
कौन सा था?
रेड गियर का।
तो तगड़ा है रेड गियर।
350 में खरीदा था मैंने माउस, अभी तक चल रहा है, 3 साल हो गया। ये देख, दिख रहा है तेरे को कैमरे में?
रुक। देखा? हाँ, अंधा पैसे तो कमाता है भाई, तुमको बोलते
350 का माउस है, 350 का।
मैं तो आज तक कोई माउस लिया नहीं, ट्रैक पैड में चला रहा हूँ।
350 का माउस है भाई।
मैं ट्रैक पैड में चला रहा हूँ।
RGB लाइट है देख, दिख रहा है?
अंधा पैसा कमा रहा है तो भाई।
अंधा भाई, अंधा पैसा कमाता रहो। पढ़ाई करना फिर लौड़े, कौन बोलता है? फिर पढ़ाई कर दे, करियर पे ध्यान दे। ये देख रहे? ये देख रहे? ये 4060।
मेरे को भी दिला दे भाई।
4060 चाहिए?
हाँ। कितने में खरीदा?
मेरा नहीं है।
किसका है?
ये मेरे गर्लफ्रेंड का।
तेरा फोन है ही नहीं कोई।
भाई ये इसका नाम क्या है? भूल गया मैं, किसका जर्सी पहने ये?
आईटी खड़गपुर।
हॉलैंड। अरे इसका इंग्लिश कास्टिंग मेरे हॉलैंड के जर्सी पहन के आई है, उसका फोटो लगा है। हॉलैंड
नॉर्वे वाला।
इसका एपिसोड देखा कि नहीं तूने? सबमरीन का एपिसोड देखा कि नहीं?
कौन सा? नहीं।
सबमरीन लेटेंड का, मेंबर ओनली।
देखते नहीं
हैं साला, क्या देखता है फिर तो? तेरे जैसे लोग के लिए तो बना है वो।
भर गया। मैं लाइट क्यों पता नहीं, आज पता नहीं कहाँ चले गए।
मेरा डिले चल रहा है, जो मार दिया क्या इसका?
टीम गॉडलाइक बोलते हैं।
मैच चालू होने के बाद बोलना।
क्यों?
काम कर रहा हूँ।
कौन सा काम?
काम कर रहा हूँ जरा भाई।
कौन सा काम बता ना।
15 अगस्त को भी ऑफिस में बैठा हूँ मैं।
चुके बनाए थे फिर से। बढ़ी चली बढ़ी चली बढ़ी चली ज्योति चिंगारी हुई सतरंगी देखे जवा। इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी का कौन सा सेटिंग है रे? क्यों?
1000 into 1920।
अबे एसयू क्या है? 4x5 या
9 raised to 16।
क्या क्या? नहीं टिकटॉक है ना?
9 raised to 16।
वही टिकटॉक वाला।
9/16। 9/16। बोलना।
So far, but there's still a chance. There's still hope.
Yeah, for Aurora right now. 34-point gap, so I am hoping that we're going to be seeing some insane that we're going to be seeing some insane gameplay out of them, especially going into Rondo. We have seen E-Arena put up 29 eliminations. Can anybody get even close? We saw the aggressiveness out of Furia with the third parties too, but we got to talk about Enigma Galaxy been performing well as well. And what I really enjoy about Enigma Galaxy so far is the way that they've been getting those placement points outside of their win. You can see them being able to be consistent.
Exactly. They've got 14 placement points outside of that. Their timing is on point. Coop's back in his prime. It feels like the whole team is rallying around that stuff. Time is regular. The synergy is regular. They're holding their lead. They're making the other team playing for them. They've been over themselves. It's really nice to they're making working. And it's not really back down. They go forward. So it means it's not right. All the things are much all like what we do. It's like
making split decisions quickly when that moment comes. Is it bad that these decisions have to be made incredibly quickly because they didn't plan it out beforehand? A little bit. But look, they can capitalize on it.
It is. One team that I'm going to be looking to hopefully capitalize here in Rondo as well when we're talking about eliminations is going to be none other than Tiamba. Tiamba has been quite slow today. We've seen them just going down that ranking, and it's a team that needs to be able to bounce back because guess what? Yesterday, it was all about eliminations. Yes, they do end up having some placement points, but it wasn't of the likes that we know they're capable, especially with what we saw to Survival.
Yeah, Milu and QZZ have looked fantastic throughout the entire there's definitely an opportunity for them to get back to fragging power, fragging potential that we've seen from them in the past.
I'm just looking at Coops right now. He's locked in. Raouf just going around, circling his chair. Satan as well. But Coops, it's all about Coops right now. Hopefully somebody else will be able to step it up from that team as we're going to be going into Rondo. So Hot Jukes, John Allen, take it away. What is Satan looking at?
Here we go. We're headed into Rondo, the match to put some massive points on the board. As if Miramar wasn't crazy enough already, it's about to get even crazier.
Maybe it's just something about the start of the day, Jukes. Maybe it wasn't Rondo all along. It was just the first games. Maybe this will be the calmest Rondo we've ever seen.
Yeah, they brought that Rondo energy off the rip, right?
Yeah, they're used to it. Fresh off the breakfast, ready to find their dinner. And that is what we're going to be looking to find here for one of our teams. It will be the case. Maybe a massive early game. We saw it from Milu yesterday, huge, and the rest of Tiamba as well. Huge start to the day yesterday. Not quite as powerful in the game so far today. So hopefully for Tiamba, they can find that resurgence here. And if you're an E-Arena fan, you're hoping that they can continue to make their strides forwards and keep that White Rabbit chase going.
Gotta be able to separate yourself from the rest of this lobby, and if you're gonna do it anywhere, it's Rondo, that's for sure. I mean, we've seen a 39-point game in this tournament. Oh man, well that turned things around from. Look at Team Vitality though, averaging, 4.33 elims per game, 1,000 damage. It's a great average here. The thing is if you want to win that $500,000 at first place, become the champions, you got to do something special consistently. So I'm interested to see, right, how these teams are going to fare now that we're playing Rondo for the third match of the day, right? Are they going to be able to keep that aggression up throughout the entire day here? And who's going to be the kings of Neox Factory?
Oh, could be. Or indeed somewhere else if Flame Path decides that we don't want to be going to Neox Factory. In general, when you're talking about podium competitors, you're talking about teams who are looking to get about 10 points average. 10 to 12 points average tends to be where we see at the end of these game sets a first place type scoreline being. That generally is a great indicator that you're performing at the level that's needed to rise above the rest. So hopefully our teams will be able to keep that on side. And being able to get, as we were seeing, sort of mid-4 elims average, being able to complement that with placement points is very, very important. There are a couple, I think, of teams who have a distinctly higher average on those elims than others, but it is definitely something that you need to be focusing on to join up at that 10-point average. Because right now, I think quite a lot of our teams are falling short of that metric.
That's a fact here. And if you want to be able to get in that metric, though, this is the place to do it. You can see these players are locked in, they're focused. They understand what's at stake here, just how important Rondo is for your total tally. You only play it 3 times in this whole finals here. And this being the second one.
6.3.
You know, yeah, 6.3 average from Tianba, man. This squad have been really, really consistent here. A night and day difference from their group stage performance. And this is the Tianba that we know and love. We expected them to do very, very well here. And it's only a matter of time. I think they get that right position going, and then we see them get that chicken dinner.
I mean, we want that survival stage, Tianba, right?
Yeah.
To be able to jump up and compete with the very, very best. Furia, fresh off of their chicken dinner, their numbers don't quite display that sort of a storyline just yet, but it is a great start for them to be able to add that one to their tally. And again, it's a real great mental boon to these teams to be able to find a high-scoring game and to be able to close out that game. Sure, maybe the point swing isn't huge depending on how many seconds into those final circles you last, but I feel like there is nothing more relieving than finding that chicken dinner, than converting it. Even if you ignore the 4 extra points you get just on placements alone, it is a massive mental fortitude booster. And you need to keep your head on straight because you are going to get into something crazy very early on. I know it, I love it, it's Rondo and it's ready.
It's ready, these players are hyped up, they're ready to go. I hope y'all guys at home are ready as well because man, this is just getting started. As the plane is taking off, we're headed to Rondo. Ooh. Okay, we got a little double plane path action here.
Okay, so Neox Factory is accessible from the easternmost plane path, and to be fair, from the west one, but it's unlikely you want to go there because the teams in the east plane will hit the ground so much faster than you. It's much more likely if you're going to hot drop, you go to Yulin, and the same is true vice versa, right? Yulin is further along that plane path. What this is going to do is split these hot drops up. It's going to make them slightly less chaotic, Jukes, but more teams may want to go for them because of that.
Yeah, and those teams that normally like to go to Neox Factory, if you're in that other plane, you're going to be there late, so that's going to put you so far behind. So teams are going to have to adapt on the fly, switch drop locations, and make these decisions very, very quickly here. And you can see, these squads are out. Top players right now. Scarface from Ulp, okay, 16 eliminations. Mormon right behind him, and of course, Milu right there as well.
Yeah, Scarface on those damage numbers as well, right on the heels of Milu. Look at that, only 20 damage points behind. We'll see. If that changes very quickly into this match, because teams are now starting to touch down in towards Neox Factory.
क्या हो रहा है?
देख कास्टर क्या बोल रहा है कि
grabbing those weapons. Yulin
एक ऑप एक ऑप कौन मारेगा ये मैच?
ये मैच गॉडलेग घुस के मारेगी।
स्टार्टिंग में तो वही होगा ना।
गॉडलेग
सेकंड लास्ट सर्कल में पता चलेगा। बंदे बहुत तगड़े भाई इस बार फाइनल्स। मिजगॉड खत्म। मार रहे मार रहे। अभी भी कर रहे हैं इंडियन टीम सपोर्ट
on side as well, though not too many nades, in fact no nades for T24. Neox Factory's been popping off as well. I think Ulf bore the brunt of a lot of damage pouring on their way. See some elims coming through from Orangutan. Doing bits, but ooh, okay, Ulf may have a little bit of vengeance here as Eren is still in the firefight. Tianba with their position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy sending away, but Tizzy wants to re-engage on the door frame. It's not going to work out well for the first spray, but suppresses the angle. QCZ with the nade cooking. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Oh shit, Red for super aggression here. Looking to get some of the early eliminations. Hyunbin with the laydown. Wide on the... Oh!
Nice, Hyunbin.
Catches QZZ with the spray. Just keeps that suppressive fire on that window. Catches him on the re-peek. And a great turnaround there. Two superstars battling out. Now Tizzy. Oh, look at that instant peek back. These angles. Nongshim Red Force so good at these CQC angles. Man, and Hyunbin putting in the work, forcing Tianba to have to do a full res on their team.
NS.
Getting those flushes nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force with 2 elims. They're up to 4 now. But they've got another team to try and deal with. Orangutan sidling on into the fight.
OG versus Nongshim Red Force.
TZ.
इसमें एक रिकॉल ही होता है ना
There's a nade from a tanky, but the pin goes back in. Aaron, the solo left in the situation for Ulf, is going to find the backlines for Orangutan and slow their approach towards this Nongshim outpost. The two players they've got there can just live a little bit longer, but the tanky keeps the pressure up, and Orangutan keep marching.
Man, great movement from the side of Tizzy and Hyunbin. They are outplaying so many of these players here. So good at this urban fighting. Their peaks, their timing is impeccable. Wizgot though with that nade looks good. Tizzy jumps away. And gets peppered over a little bit. Pulls the pin again. And you can see they're utilizing those doors so well.
Official stream
that one looks good. Tizzy jumps away from it once again. He's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. Tizzy read that one nicely. Knew exactly what they were going for. That nade doesn't connect either. He still has a couple more. The shotgun around the corner. Steps in for it. Wins the trade. And immediately Aaron pulls that point away for Ulf. He's up to 3 elims there on the inside. This guy's doing bits. The rest of Ulf are happy to hang out near Danqing on that south side and let Aaron roar over in Neok's factory, because it still has yet to conclude. Aurora, I think, still have a solo in that spot as well.
Nice.
And Aaron does finally go down to Godlike, who have rolled up into the fight in Neok's factory. A late approach as they were forced away over towards main round.
Right, you can see T24 trying to find some angles here. Quick shotgun here. He's got the right hand priority. He should win this. He does. Catches a and now, shots happening back and forth all over the place here. Zypha's gonna have to make another play, but suppressive fire. Was that IQ? Yeah, IQ on the other angle, doing a great job of applying that pressure, that headshot. It's gonna be the end of Furia.
Furia, though, well, in this location.
Correct, yes.
Igor's on that south side, very far away from Yulin right now. Means that they can get that full reset. The recall towers are still available, and at the moment, only one player is completely down. I think that's about to change as well. As Admino gets back to his feet. Aurora
Legend versus
with top. The man only needs the one shot to take down Salve, and now he wants more. There's Power with the nade. The nade cooking. This could be perfect. Needs over the top. A lot of damage. And the spray. That is good for Godlike.
Great work from S-Power there, right? Just being collected. He had that nade locked and loaded. Just goes, chunks it, and just uses his weapon to take down top. So we're going to see some recall action happening. Everybody pretty much back up for the most part. Only a few players still eliminated. Now, you know what? Why don't you guys do us a favor? Get in game and go ahead and pop some of the lucky spins right now. Hopefully you can get one of those exclusive 2026 PMWC tournament sets. Looking good, like a lot of these players are. Power's gonna look though in this 1v1 against a Tinky. It is India on India action here.
Legend versus Legend versus Power.
Hot foot no away from that, doesn't take a tickle. Which is good result.
Nice.
Shift on this next circle. Pushes us down towards the southeast side. Keeps that northern area above Hongshan in the west of Danqing as well. Ulf, very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them, I think, Dukes, and that is a great result for them, given that they're in third place right now. E-Arena in first place. They haven't had any points on this game so far. They were pushed away very, very quickly. There's that power. Holds the corner, but yeah, there's a third-party angle. A second player on the opposing team angle coming on through. That should be, again, still recallable. Manya may opt to go for the recall on the forward position so that he can bolster that and let the back two from Godlike move in behind him.
Yeah, S-Power was like, 1v1 me, bro. And they were like, nah, not today. There's money on the line here. We got to make this happen. Now looking on over to the rest of the fight, though, we got Vitality end up holding a building here. They're going to be popping some shots on over to Enigma Galaxy. Satan trying to drive away, trying to be able to survive here. Lowered in the same position. Enigma Galaxy on the full rotation. And Satan does end up getting caught and eliminated.
Very messy now on the western side of this circle. A lot of teams forced into a fight that is unfavorable for a rotation that leaves them exposed. We're seeing the results of that now. The recall tower on the south side of the circle currently under control of Nongshim Red Force. Looks like Godlike may have their forward position on one recall as well, I believe. So they could look for that. Actually, it might be E-Arena who have got control of it out on the east side. In the meantime, 4 Thrives with their 3 units so far have a position near Yulin.
अभी सर्वाइवल का गेम है सारा.
नहीं स्टेज 4 तक चलेगा फाइटिंग. अरे ये नहीं मतलब ये बोल रहा हूँ मैं इसका रिकॉल खत्म हो गया ना लगभग. स्टेज 4 से रिकॉल है भाई.
इसका मतलब
स्टेज 4 के बाद रिकॉल नहीं हुआ कोई भी. तो जी के पास 2 रिकॉल है, 3 रिकॉल.
मतलब एक बंदे पे 3 रिकॉल होते हैं क्या?
नहीं एक बंदे एक रिकॉल, एक टीम के पास एक ही रिकॉल होगा, मतलब 4.
Now it's about how you're going to end.
नहीं मान आतंकी ने.
We never know where this next circle is going to go.
I mean, Ulf really have got a shadow at the moment. E-Arena on the Godlike suffering once more at the hands of Orangutan. And E-Arena are actually pushing up to try and third-party split that fight on the north edge and maybe hound down Godlike.
Godlike trying to hold on here. Southern shift. Yeah, indeed for a lot of these teams. S2G, 4 Thrives, E-Arena, not liking that one. Now there's Godlike. But Furia, they'll take that all day long. Possibly even looking for a back-to-back chicken dinner here. And Aurora, though, that's going to be the team they're going to have to fight because Aurora's going to be pressing into that hard shift side location. Tianba, QZZ not doing a great job of being able to throw down those smokes very, very quickly here to try to pick up their superstar player. Trying to catch shots into those smokes.
इंटरनेशनल रोमिंग इंटरनेशनल कॉल लगती है
कॉल नहीं है ना. कौन मारा इनका मैंने अपना एडमिन मर गया था ना पहले. हाँ एडमिन फॉर्म कराएगा एडमिन का पता नहीं.
A lot of recalls coming off through almost everyone in the lobby getting back to their feet. Damage going over towards S2G. Not quite fully connecting.
He's locked in today, man. I mean, those shots were on point. He was hitting them with a little slight hit. He was getting serious value.
10-15 किल चिकन हो जाएगा तो ओजी कमबैक कर लेगी.
You know, Tianba's locked in as well. They're just trying to get themselves in a good
अब इसका मतलब टारगेट कितना रखेगा, कल पता चलेगा ना कितना स्मार्ट का टारगेट है.
But E-Arena with 75, they're the big threat in this lobby. The Thai squad looking really solid here. One elimination.
आज day 1 आज day में जिसका top hashtag 1 पे होगा plus 10 points में smash होगा.
Let's see what they decide to do here.
वही मतलब कल के लिए होगा.
They are certainly alive on this side of the circle, but between Aurora and Ulf, it is a difficult position to try and hold down.
और 5 मैच.
And can they get much further forwards? I'm not entirely sure. Schweppes. Oh dear, the flames already licking the front of the box there. And that is going to be an unhealthy vehicle, not really too reliable when it comes to moving next. But they are safe for the time being next to these two teams.
हाँ उसमें 10 पॉइंट डिवाइड कर देगा ना
Drives on that north side, could be a contest around the mountain that sits between them.
वही
Godlike, I think, is going to have a difficult time moving in as well. Either they could
भाई
swing
विमेन को जो
out into the
मतलब
blue zone
टॉप को जो
very,
मारा
very
रे
quickly now
भाई
and try and rejoin Rita.
आज ने जो
But if
कुछ
they
में
do,
पोजीशन रहे
you're
अपना वही
basically
गोल्ड
committing to going down in the next zone.
Yeah.
It's just not going to work out.
Yeah, for sure. And Ida need to have a
भाई इडा लोग इतना खेल के भी
They
मतलब
want to
इंटरनेशनल इनका ये
serious
हाल है
money.
और ओलूला के सेम
Team Galaxy, meanwhile, second place. Down a player. Lord gonna be using some of that terraforming to put himself in a safe position. This is still super early. I mean, that's just Rondo. Rondo starts off so aggressive, starts to slow down here in the mid game as teams solidify their locations. And then it's going to get red hot here in just a minute. Let's see where this circle goes. We're going to see a crazy southern hardship again. Will it center up? That's going to be huge for these teams. And it does favor the south side a little bit.
Okay, I mean, for Aura, this is great news for them. Their west side is fairly free and clear. Ida do get an ult to move on the south side, which I'm not entirely sure about. I feel like that may be a misplay for them.
इंग्लिश ही देख रहा हूँ मैं
They've got approach from that angle. S2G trying to get the approach that is probably in the future. Finding out how difficult it can be. Furia extracting it on the board.
कल वार्निंग आ गई थी भाई स्पाइडी और मेरे को दोनों को
And actually, maybe able to get control of this recall tower that's available for about another minute or so. If they can get control of it, get that recall in fast, they could be in with a full force squad on this location. I think they know the jiggle's here, but they don't have a lot of time to play around with. It's really ticking away.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a self-nade there. I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it. Great nades though from Nongshim Red Force. So I thought that was good. And they're going to be sharing this location for now with E-Arena.
और 2 मिनट में रिपल खत्म होगा ना तो
अबे ओजी नाइस ओजी वर्सेस टोजी
तो लेट मत देख रहे तेरा लेट चल रहा है
honestly. Like they take this fight, they're going to get third party.
तेरा ऊपर टाइमिंग कितनी है मेरा 15
Godlike on the south side. Ooh, I think a vehicle explosion there.
अल्फा जैसा प्लेयर दिख रहा है वो खुद को कवर मंगल जाए उसने
No, it wasn't a self drop. Don't worry. I would have
अल्फा
clocked
तेरा
that
भाई
one.
अबे ओजी गया
एक just falls short of the door.
एक का डब्बा डल गया
They continue to not quite find the mark for
नाइस अरे भाई मान्या क्यों मर गया
G are going to go down fully. These recall towers are pretty much done and dusted.
भाई मैं लाइव पूरा डिले खत्म किया तो अपनी बंदे मर रहे
It's
हैं
going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late stage. Especially if you already burned a lot of your recalls earlier on. And let's see right now as Ray-Z is able to get a nice knock there on the top of the nade. Another one would return as Bose catches Federales. And now here comes Win in the vehicle. Possibly just trying to get some information. He gets some for sure. Pops out.
Nice, Hora.
That did sting.
Ziul ne mara.
Razak though got the shotgun S12K.
Oh,
gets knocked.
Bows, flash.
Team Flash put in the work here on Vitality.
We know what Razor can do, but he's not going to do it this time around. Vitality go down. Flash playing on with 3. The recall towers are now shut down, which means that every elim will stick. There are no recalls available. The arena somehow managed to get straight to the center of this circle is kind of crazy, and to do so with 4 players alive, great news. Hopefully they can make that
2
one
मैन
work.
है गोडल 2 मैन है दोनों 2 मैन है अपनी
Godlike, Ita, and Furia all looking for position. Yeah, this is a replay, I think, on how Tony K went down.
Yeah,
he ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover flare that ended up busting up that buggy. It was just inching it little by little and just did enough damage to pop it. So you gotta watch out where you drop those cover flares.
Tianba पहली बार मतलब सेफ के लिए वाई
Nade over the top, over towards Nigma Galaxy though, from Tianba, who have had to fight down from this north side. Nigma Galaxy have been hiding here for quite a while, and Tianba seems to be an overwhelming force for them. Ralph alone, isolated away from the rest of the team. Both have been trying to push in from the east side, and somehow Scarface doesn't go down here. Finally does get knocked. QZZ. There is an answer, a little bit of damage, and his 4th drive chiming in for a 3rd party from the west side.
QZZ getting caught out by Ulf. And now Milo getting shot in his back for 4 drives. Yamba down fully pinched. You got 4 drives looking at one side, Ulf looking on the other, and this is all outside of the circle. Disaster here for Tianba, who are looking so strong in this game.
40 Pakistan
Gonna have to fight their way out of this position.
A lot of movement now necessary on the northeast side as well as on this south edge, and this is what I was worried about. Ida They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle, but they trapped themselves behind the water. Wrapping around that one, it takes so much wind out your sails. You just don't continue that speed. You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle. We found out all about it. Furia were a roadblock for them, and they may have dragged Furia down with them, but for Emre, he's now got so much to do, and he's going to crash probably straight onto Aura. Almost certainly going to go down here. I'm so surprised he hasn't already fallen, and Emre just sneaking his way through.
Tianba on the drive-in now. Gonna have to force to just fully send it onto the middle, but they are getting beat up here. Sacrificing players one by one. Milu, oh, the bad drive. And now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does end up catching 1 point. So Tianba, hold on just for a little while longer.
Staying alive, staying in the thick of things. The arena will push fully up and over with all suppressing this angle. Aking can survive for just a while longer. And Olfa going to have a tough time actually pushing towards this one with the suppressive fire coming in, but Aking does go down. That actually comes from Fury, a very long shot down from the south side. Close to max range, I believe.
Overall कौन जीतेगा?
Yeah, 383 meters there.
Ayala and Furia are putting in work here. 10 points on the board so far. Right behind him is OG with 8. They definitely needed those points. And here comes Furia. Pressing in through the south side, moving in little by little, making sure that there ain't nobody
कल डिसाइड हो जाएगा भाई. कल मैं कंफर्म बता दूंगा तुमको शाम को 8-9 बजे के समथिंग कौन जीतेगा.
A lot to work with. The position held previously by Aura, they decided to commit instead much more central onto the west point of the compound that sits central on this circle.
It's gonna be a big game for us.
I mean, it absolutely could be.
भाई भी पता है अगर टॉप 5 का कोई भी टीम चिकन निकाल लिया ना वो कंटेंडर हो जाएगा जीतने के. कल साला आराम से
मैच पॉइंट है भाई. मैच पॉइंट पे टीम है ना मजा आएगा चिकन के लिए.
Because you do have to leave it
अरे
at some
तो
point.
इतना 100 कितना 100 प्लस होगा 100 फिर तो चिकन मारना ही है.
If this zone shifts to Aurora, they're getting like 20 points this game. Plus. I mean, this is
130 तो आज कितने मैच बचे हैं
It is quite on the edge here. Let's see if they end up getting lucky. This is the time to get lucky.
अभी 5 मैच बचे हैं भाई. अभी आज के लिए 5 मैच में तो इजी चल जाएगा.
Meanwhile, no shit catching cheap out. Furia.
ये मार सकती है. शो करता है 130 आज ही आराम से.
नहीं ये लास्ट में चौक करते
It is pretty resible though for Furia, I imagine. The circle does move away from
575 पॉइंट. आज के 5 मैच बचे हैं. स्पाइडी बता 130 नहीं जाएगा इधर.
But there's not a lot.
Aura को मारो.
For them to try.
कोई आज निकाल लिया ना भाई 130. कल इसमें फुल रहेगा एक ही मैच में विनर.
You're going to need those cover flares, so it depends how many they've got in the back pocket. That's what they're going to be needing to do to control that north side. In the meantime, Furia still giving it large on the south side.
#1 जो टीम रहेगा plus 10
starting to throw some nades in. They know they got to get moving here. They got those vehicles. They're smoking though. Boas does go down. That's huge for the side of Aurora. And Doc trying to drive very carefully. Little by little. Some crates. I need that. I got 300 rounds. I need more. I need that util.
और 2 पॉइंट निकल गए. पाजे भाई गया. पाजे भी गए.
Swaps vehicles and now Aurora just trying to leapfrog into this next zone.
SPIDY orangutan goes down in the meantime. IQ gets spotted out in the open. I mean, this is what I was talking about, right? It's such a difficult area to try and move into.
देखना भाई ये कितना वो खेल रही है. रुक के साला मार ही नहीं रही. उनको प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट चाहिए अब अच्छे से.
But it is such a majority on the circle. If you can establish any sort of position out there, you start to get so much control. And with Aurora still able to use the high ground that they've been playing from, they have great sidelines to control that. But
top
will be able to move in. Aurora also going to have to move. Oh, beg your pardon.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though, this is Rondo, and if you don't got cover, you gotta make your own. Use those cover flares, use that terraforming,
PMWC
and make it happen. You can see Wolf with a good solid position that they've created for themselves.
किल निकाल लेता. पता है कहाँ ना कहाँ से निकालेगा वो. किल निकाल लेगा लेकिन साला हराम. हर मैच में तो मारता. उसका कंसिस्टेंसी देखा है. क्या पता कहाँ जाके किल लेता है साला.
किल उठाते हैं 1v1 वगैरह से कम देखो.
हाँ 1v1 सीधा फाइट नहीं लगा. वो डब्बा नहीं मतलब 1v1 नहीं आएगा. वो फाइट में किल उठाएगा बीच में थर्ड पार्टी में.
किल चुराता है वो डब्बा.
Top or dog? Solo managed to sneak his way on through. I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position. But we'll see if they deal with it or if they
इसका
allow
headset
him
percentage
to
जाके
sit
देख हम लोग
there in their buffer zone.
और लोग का चिकन है
डॉग का पक्का प्लेट मारता है बस तीन
Just
गोली
getting set up here. I like how he risked it and moved that vehicle just a
और
little
पूरा
bit
मुझे
further
लगती
so
क्या
he
है
can
पता
cover
है
himself from
मतलब
that
पूरा
angle.
पूरा नोवा वाला वाइब देती है
Crowd is hyped. They're excited.
ये इसकी बीवी के साथ मैटर किसका बना है? डॉग का बना है कि डॉग का बनना है?
Eliminations so far.
बीवी के साथ मैटर बना है ना शायद से डॉग का
They are in this next circle, so they're just holding the spot.
कुछ बना है एलिमनी के मतलब डिवोर्स वगैरह दे रही है टॉप की डॉग की दोनों में से एक की बीवी कोई
बच्चे भाई डॉग का तो मस्त बच्चे पे लेके बैठते हो बच्चे लोग को
हाँ उसी का वीडियो है तू देखा नहीं है
नहीं हुआ
टॉप का नहीं
अरे तू अभी तेरे को सेंड करूंगा रुक जा
Might be an opportunity for them.
कीड़ा का कैंपर देख
डॉग का हुआ है पर डॉग का दोनों से एक हुआ है
टॉप का तो नहीं रहेगा
Who are trying to make their
अपने
way
डॉग
on
का
the
हो
western
सकता है
edge.
टॉप दिखने भी वैसे ही
अपने इंडिया
There's a complete broadside
एक
from
न्यूज़ चैनल ने
Jurgen.
डाला था
He's got
इंस्टा
that
पे
DP. A lot of ammo in the tank and a big north shift comes through.
इंडिया का एक न्यूज़ चैनल है मतलब उसने ने डाला था इंस्टा
नाम बता
All of these teams, so
अब भी देख के बताऊंगा रुक जा
Hyunbin, he realizes it. He's like, oh, we're in
Hyunbin
trouble. We
legend
need
है
to start
भाई।
getting some eliminations here because getting into this
वो
next
legend
circle is
है।
going to be almost impossible.
I'm looking at this circle. I feel like it's Aurora and Four Thrives right now, who are in some ways stopping each other from being the best in the circle and therefore allowing teams from the south to have an opportunity one way or the other, which I don't think it will. Not at the moment. It could be pretty tricky for everybody else to march forward, but it seems like they found some sort of peace between
Yes, that's the right play in all honesty. You gotta just throw the smokes in between, but like, guys, let's look down south. Let's get all these eliminations. Fight each other later for first and second place. Because, this is a feeding frenzy here on the south side. As all these teams are just desperate to try to find a spot into this next zone. Hyunbin, up close and personal. He's got the shotgun. He can make the plays. And Nongshim Red Force are putting in the work up close and personal.
Take down the arena, the lobby leaders right now, only getting 2 elims there, no placement.
आ गया पुस आ गया एनएस का आ गया
In a little bit of danger as they try and sweep up from the eastern side and crash into Four Thrives, but with a Cypher going down, with 2 players left, actually only 1 player left in action, it's only IQ up on the north side, and Furia in the meantime are sweeping up. Over on the inside of the compound.
आयो फ्यूरिया लेके न चल जाए भाई
They move out to the east, but Furia now 12 elims. They're looking for more, and a solo from Jiggle, the only thing standing away in their way of controlling the entirety of this compound.
Make that 13 eliminations. Furia on a tear. Jiggle up on top. Catches
अब
up the
सोलो
last
6 किल
player.
मार दिया भाई फ्यूरिया कितना किल मारी है
Aurora, though, are just waiting for this.
12 किल फेल दिए वे लोग
Cover player, a little bit too
पूरे का
close.
चिकन नहीं है
Now forced to just run out the open. Jiggle
अरे
with the jump down.
एक नॉक डाल के मार रहे थे पूरा कर
Igor to shut him down.
Hey, that's so nasty.
और चिकन में बहुत बड़ा
मारने में फट रही हूँ
Solo and will not be able to weather the storm. Bullet sent his way by Nongshim Red Force. Now in the open, it's Aurora as we transition up to the north side. And Four Thrives, I mean, they lost so much on that push forwards, and it's just IQ now. Cypher, I don't think you're getting back over to it, mate.
चिकन आगा था ना
IQ, a solo for Four Thrives. 14 eliminations for Nongshim Red Force. 10
अब बता एनएस या अरोरा स्पाइडी जल्दी बता
any way you cut it.
And it's going to be
अबे
one of these
40 का
teams that's
40
gonna
वाले
win
भी
it.
जिंदा
Who's it
बचा है
gonna
अभी
be? It's
तो
Aurora versus Nongshim Red Force. Joel gets knocked. That could be the opening
मर गया चल
volley. But Nongshim Red Force just going to hold that angle. So easy catches top as well. So just not after not connecting forward. That's going to really hurt the utility from both these teams. Reefus, level 2 vest, pretty beat up. Season angle.
जोएल को नो
Hits the headshot on the tip. It gets the knock.
How do you do it to a Reefus? Goodness me.
टॉप भी गया भाई
Start, and this is the open ground I was talking about before, Juice. It's just so
ये नेट कहाँ कर रहा है
sloping
टीजी
ridge in
वहाँ
front
पे
of
तो
the
बैठ
ship.
कर रहा है
They really kind of only have one angle to go, and it is
ले
fully
बना
covered
ले
off by
गड्ढा
Aurora.
Yeah, it's because Aurora is shooting
Gada
some
वाला
dangerous
को
laser
बोला
beams here at the end.
Reefus मस्त
The
जगह पे
tiniest
बैठा है
pixels, nothing
Reefus.
but headshots. Nongshim
Aurora
Red Force,
बोलेगी
we
भाई
know
हम
they
तो
got
भाई
the guts to
मंगोलियन
pay
टीम
the
है भाई
bills though.
जो
Gonna
खाना
have
कर
to
लो
battle it out with Aurora because Aurora are on fire right now. Now they have the numbers advantage as well, top with 5, and look at that. Nongshim Red Force, they're just stuck. They're stuck in this one spot. They are laying down. but Hyunbin
Ziyul क्या है?
evens out the battle with that huge knock on the
बच
Ziyul.
जाएगा,
Perfect timing.
And
जाएगा.
it's a forward position as well, which
Refuse
means that in
हमारे
order to
बैठे
get
हैं.
back up, they need to break forwards for Aurora. They need to expose themselves. That makes it more likely. We're in a 3v3 clean. Hyunbin suppressing the corner of the rock there. Looking to try and put the back and he will carry them behind it.
भाई अगर एनएस चिकन लेगी ना स्पाइडी को गरिया देना जो भी देख रहा है गाइस अगर एनएस चिकन ली ना स्पाइडी को गरिया आना है
एनएस का चिकन नहीं है और अगर का चिकन है
Hyunbin is just an absolute beast with these laydown plays. Putting in the work, catches top.
अब स्पाइडी साले हरामी
Making it happen for his
भाई ये स्पाइडी इसका बोलता है उसका लग जाते हैं भाई
If he does, he's gone.
He's got the MG3 from the crate though. Is it
लग
going to
रहा
be
है।
enough?
अबे चिकन है इसका बनवी फ्री है
Attempted to come through from Aurora.
नहीं हो पाएगा भाई मुश्किल है
Aurora on the forward front. Ziol finally flushed. Reefus dying left.
कहाँ से मर गया वो 1 HP है नॉक होगा वो नॉक हो गया बनवी
Knock sent his way. Noxian Red Force are giving this
एक ही पत्थर पे नेड आएगा
They make it to the run, and they are just out of range.
कोई नहीं एक ही पत्थर पे नेड आएगा
Remains in the way.
भाई खत्म है भाई चिकन है एनएस का गल्ले बोल दे अरोरा और ये है पनौती का स्पाइडी
भाई स्पाइडी को 40 को सपोर्ट कर दो गॉडले को सपोर्ट मत कर
वही बोल रहा हूँ 40 को सपोर्ट कर भाई तू
चलो
भाई अरोरा कल भी एक्सेप्ट हुई थी रोड में कल भी पोस्ट कर रहा था
अरोरा
भाई ये जो बोलता है वो उसका अपोजिट हो जाता है भाई इतना अच्छा चिकन था अरोरा का छुटवा दिए भाई मुझे भाई पनौती है भाई स्पाइडी स्पाइडी राइट टू एंड में जी
नॉक्सिंग रेड फोर्स आ रहे अपना और में आ रहे इनमें पहले डिप्लस में था ना नहीं डीआरएक्स में रहा इनमें पहले डीआरएक्स में था
Nongshin Red Force from getting as far as they did. Brilliant oversight on the compound for Nongshin Red Force. The South Korean side managed to navigate that one brilliantly.
I mean, that's as fair as a fight as you get here, folks. I mean, I think out of all the fights I've ever seen Aurora lose, I think that is the most
चिकन छोड़ के चले गए वो लोग हाथ से इतना बड़ा
outgun skill. Us, Aurora, the Mongolian
वो जोन में तो उनने जोन में जगह बनाई इतना आके फिर भी क्या किए ये लोग
making the plays, the pop off. Absolutely well deserved. I mean, that was just disgusting.
Blocking it in with the daps. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be pumped when you get those chicken dinners on site. And on Rondo, no less, with a big Elim count. That is a breath of fresh air for Nongshin Red Force. Hoping to get another global level title as well. To convert from their recent win.
Sneaky. I mean, Nongshin Red Force, when they won PMMI, they weren't on top of the leaderboards until literally the last game, right? They stole that tournament. And now in this Rondo, with that many points, ooh, these leaderboards are going to look dangerous.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Remember, E-Arena, Enigma Galaxy, again, going down a little bit earlier.
तू मत कर भाई गोड लाइक को मत कर प्लीज स्पाइडी गोड लाइक और ओजी को मत कर
And again, it's that marathon style that we've got on today with 8 matches from the delays that we had yesterday. The 8 matches today are going to test these teams' endurance.
We still got so many games left.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This is just Toronto. We got 3 more Air Gales, 2 more Miramars. How's Aurora going to roar back, though? That's going to be my question. You know, Doc, he did not like that one. They did not like that. Yeah, they were like, there's no way we get bad beat here. Hyunbin, though, I mean, using that terraforming, you can just see for everybody out here that wants to be a professional player, these are the guys you got to look at here because, you know, in order to be the best, you got to beat the best. And Hyunbin, with those laydowns, applying those suppressive fires, predicting where they're going to pick those heads out, hit a few crucial knocks, and he won that for his team.
Absolutely, yeah. Getting those picks, absolutely crucial, like you say. and it is a really interesting feature. I think it's probably, for me, the most interesting feature of Rondo is the impact of those, well, actually, maybe two, but the impact of having destructible terrain, being able to carve out those little divots, those little defilades with explosives, as well as the deployable cover flares. I think those two features make Rondo so interesting in these late game stages.
Yeah.
And if it weren't for those two features, I don't think either team would have been able to make it towards the end there. There was so much open ground, but they had to close it down, and the team to do it was Nongshim Red Force. We'll see you in a few.
सर्वर के सामने ही रहता है.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire
स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ ना शायद अभी। का चिकन
चल लेट्स गो चलो
Here in Paris, France. This is the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
It's so American of you to say Paris, France. As if anybody was laboring under the delusion it was Paris, Texas. Come on. That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
It's not the same heat, though, I'll tell you that right now, because it was hot outside today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been pretty hot in these games as well. As we are channeling the sun. Even when it's hiding behind the moon. You know, got to get him back. We did indeed. But we are going across Erangel once more. The plane path splitting the middle in the most horizontal flight I think I've ever seen.
Right. That's as dead center as it gets right there. Literally. Right down the middle. And you can start seeing these teams start to spread out. Top players, Aaron right now leading the charge when it comes to damage. But man, those leaderboards changing things up. E-Arena still up on top there. Enigma Galaxy down in third. Wolf right behind them. But Aurora and Nongshim Red Force push themselves up. Now you can see Nongshim in fifth place with 59 points. That's a much more comfortable position. But we are starting to see some point gaps already starting to be present. This is the most important day here, folks, because that's what's going to set that smash point threshold. And E-Arena have a nice little gap here, so they're a little bit comfortable, but it ain't over yet. They got to keep that aggression up all day long.
And you know what? I talked about it before, right? E-Arena, chicken dinner towards the start of the day, and then what happens, right? It's that question of then what happens. Oh, by the way, Ida, not in Pachinki. Enigma Galaxy will be left alone. It is a Gatka split drop for Ida.
Oh,
thank you.
Time.
Thank you so much to all the coaches, to all the analysts, to the players. I love it.
Shout
I love
out to
it.
everybody, dude.
Yeah. Shout out to you.
Yeah. Exactly. You know what? Shout out to Naruto.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Get that that Ninetales Furies Og, baby. You gotta get it here quick before it's gone. Naruto Uzumaki event is still going on. We had a nice little show match earlier. Got to see some of the A7 boys once again. And man, putting in some work. Dropping them jutsus.
#16 भाई
Them ninjutsus. Substitution jutsus.
That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. Absolutely. Beautiful stuff. I mean, we saw that show match earlier today, which was great fun. I think everyone had a good time with it.
It's fun. Calaris,
and you know, Alpha 7 have to win something.
Yeah, they got to win something, that's for sure. You know, anytime I get to hear Calaris cast the show match is incredible. He loves to do those, so I'm so glad he was able to get one in.
He looked pretty good with the headband as well.
Yeah, he did. He rocked the red one too. I was like, man, this guy is styling today. Should have kept it on all day, in my opinion.
I think he has.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
right,
saw him
he
backstage.
has.
He was running with his arms behind his back. Yeah. He does that everywhere now.
Wow. I like it. It's a good look. He should hold on to it. Speaking of good looks, right? Ulf looking pretty good today. I mean, they're in second place. They've been getting a ton of eliminations here. It's gonna be interesting to see how this whole thing fares out. I'm interested to see kind of how teams develop their mindset here going into today specifically, because I think a lot of squads just need to pretend like, hey, this is match 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just got our rondo out the way, now into Erangel.
Yeah, Aaron doing a lot of work for the team on Ulf right now. The elims he's been able to find, picking them away from a lot of different scenarios. He's been able to extract just these sneaky little flush steals once or twice, as well as the rest of Ulf doing a lot more. They had a really solid position during that rondo. There were some difficult south shifts that forced them off that high ground mountain quite a while into the zones, which
kind of took a little bit of momentum away from them, but the fact that they're able to convert and get a decent line on that game was pretty great, pretty great. And getting that match MVP title as well for Eren. So yeah, second place, good news for them. One step closer to E-Arena. It's a very tight grouping over towards the top side of these tables still. I mean, there is a bit of a drop-off, I think, you know, from 9th all the way up to 2nd. It's fairly flexible still, given the number of matches we still got left to play, but it's going to get a lot more solid, and teams beneath that, I feel like you're stretching a little bit far now to try and catch up.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time, right? I mean, we got to look at the math of it. I mean, there's a lot of games still left to be played. I get where you're going with this, though, right? With how these top teams are performing, it's getting real scary here, right? So if you want to be able to make a run for that first place, you got to start performing here, right now. Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've seen teams go, you know, back-to-back, triple chicken dinner. So for all you guys that are fans there of, you know, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, you know, give your team your energy, right? Start spamming the chat. They need that positive reinforcement here because they are not even close to out of the running there. We got a lot of matches left to go, a couple good wins, and boom, they're at the top.
I'm looking right now at what Enigma Galaxy are doing. This split, we saw it from them in the previous stages they played in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pachinki. They send 2 players out really wide. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand finals because of the hot drop with Ida. But now they are unleashed. They've been able to not only get the early loot truck and try and get a little bit of a duplicate on that as well, but they have been able to send out that early duo scout that they seem to find to be successful. They sent out towards Mill to Power before on a game that they were able to win in the end, and they now have a foothold over towards the west side in the fields that stretch out to the north of Quarry. And they'll have to figure out how to regroup at some point, but for now there are still there's still a permeable line across the middle of this zone as the Arena tried to make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the Eagle fly.
And the Eagle is grounded here. He's going to go to the lobby. That's the first elimination. Joker catching it. And that is devastation for this lobby because, I mean, E-Arena are red hot today. Just straight aggression, putting on some points on the board. That 2-2 split you called out there from Enigma Galaxy is great to see. See how well it works out for them, though. As they're putting that 2-2, yeah, because if the zone goes on over to the east side, they got a position locked down. If it goes on over to the west, they got a spot. So just depending on where the zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get there. That's going to be the big question. Aurora, still a military base. They're going to be starting to push themselves up through the bridge side. Nobody gatekeeping it, so they should have a clean path on in. But we're still in the very early game here. Only 1 player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the 1 pickup found. We saw that. Over onto Tianma as well, which is not going to be friendly. They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say. But here, it's not quite been as consistent, and when that's probably likely to the fact that you're adding the top 10 teams back in. The top 10 teams back in, right? You're coming back into the lobby with the teams that directly qualified. Tiamba, it's great that they've gained that confidence. This is not the Tiamba we saw in their group stage, but there is a little bit more force to come up against, and that's, I think, what they're trying to come to terms with.
This lobby is wild. It really is. I love to see just the progression here of PUBG Mobile. Back in the day, we had like a handful of good teams and everybody else was kind of pretty far down when it came to skill. But the skill gap has been closed, and teams are going to have to get moving real quick here. That 2-2 split working out for Enigma Galaxy, considering that they already have a couple players in this area. Vitality's right behind them, though. Coops got to get away from this one. He's on the drive. Trying to sneak away here. Serpentine, he's down low. Can he get away? No.
so close. And remember, the 2-2 split there means that he's just not got the cover of another of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Nigma this is the worst case scenario. They've left Satan alone out on the western side. Ralph and Lord unlikely to be able to push on through. Ooh, Ulf losing Aaron though, as they rotate out to the west as well, is a pretty big pickup for the lobby to be able to find that one. And in the center of this, it starts to get crunched in. E-Arena, I feel like they've got a pretty solid spot on this. Vitality trying to line the edge of that swamp. Defend it like an ogre.
Run, Satan, run. He's all by himself, just trying to find a position for the rest of his team. But the rest of his team is going to have a tough time rotating on over to him.
Yeah, that's. I was just having a little chuckle to myself about how it looks like Satan's trying to go over the north, and the other duo from Nigma Galaxy, it looks like they're trying to go around the south. And
yeah,
the Benny Hill music was playing in my head. They were chasing each other's tails, and neither one able to catch it. But it's going to be a sent straight through the middle. I mean, for Nigma Galaxy, it's a repair play. A lovely little thread on the needle there for IQ. Over towards Federalis, and they share the swamp across the way.
Nice little pop shot. Oh, they want this. Okay, 14's on the push. Here come 4 Thrives now. Thrives now. Battling it out. Huzaifa up close and personal. Axel driving away, using that hovercraft to find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality going to have to make some plays, though. E-Arena catching out Raouf. So that 2-2 split not working at all. Bounce nade is going to be good from Huzaifa. And 4T turning things around here. There's another one!
Yeah.
You had to know it was coming, Axel. And you pay the price.
T24 does get flushed in the meantime. S2G third-partying this from the south side. Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up in flames, and down he goes. 4 Thrives. Hit him with the suplex and take them down out of the ring. They are no longer in this Royal Rumble.
Ooh, welcome to Suplex City, baby. That's how you do it. 4 Thrives getting hot. 4 eliminations, taking out Team Vitality with a great shutdown there. And now you can see on the side of Everest, Team Flash, they're going to be holding that high ground. Next circle about to pop. Are we going to see another crazy hard shift? We'll find out. Lord getting eliminated here, and south we go. Yoink!
All right. I mean, to be fair, this is actually kind of chill, given the layout of all of our teams,
sure,
right?
We're already here.
A lot of them decided to go down south. The major feature that caused this is those fields, right, that sit to the south of Hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as Everest being a roadblocker on the northeast side of it. It creates this lineup. So teams funneled into this south side, so a circle like this actually benefits the majority of the lobby.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, they were already all set up in this position. The zone going here, super beneficial. This is a huge spot here, and it's a battle of contention. Aurora starting to push Nongshim Red Force. It's a rematch, and Nongshim Red Force win once again.
No doubt in my mind, that's how it should have gone in that last match. They make it happen, repeating history. And does that mean that Aurora are living up to the definition of insanity? I don't know, but they're gonna have to change something if they want to win the fights against Nongshim and join them back up on the podium, because they are putting some pace down now, the South Korean side, opening distance and take control of an area on the south edge of this circle. Putting pressure onto S2G, stopping Godlike potentially moving in, as well as Flash off in the distance.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality time with the players from Aurora, especially after their performance at PMGC. And I'll tell you one thing, if I know these guys, they are fuming right now.
Well, you know, it's not infrequent that Doc wins the MVP award, despite not winning this tournament.
Yeah.
And he's not necessarily on track to do that here, but yeah, it's evident that they definitely are gunning for this top spot, but right now they're being denied.
Yeah, let's take a look though as we move on over to some of these other fights. Now 14 teams are remaining. We got Aurora, Vitality out. A couple players from some other squads out as well. Wolf did lose a player early on, but E-Arena, 2 eliminations. They are the big squad in this lobby. Got a nice position in this zone as well. It's going to be really interesting to see how this game is going to fare. Also, can't wait to hear what the Deaths has to say, especially about like that Enigma Galaxy split. I hope we hear from them because it's such an interesting play.
Well, I mean, that circle shift out to the west side that went so quickly kind of devastated them. If it hadn't been as hard, it basically, I think almost any other circle, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as devastating for them. It was just so
nasty
because everybody started flooding west almost immediately. Oh, speaking of difficult circle shifts, that is pretty nasty. But yeah, the regroup was then completely blocked off.
Did it again.
The gap started to close, and the backstop for Enigma Galaxy wasn't pacey enough to catch up this time. Yeah, disappointing, unfortunate. Maybe they need a hot drop to be able to perform well in these games. Maybe Ida should go back to Pachinki, and that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida pretty happy with themselves that they did right now because they have that Gatko position. They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to show sometimes a hot drop is good to avoid. Satan all by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Murado, he's going to have to pop out, lay down, and Nongshim Red Force right there. This is like literally the worst location it can be stuck into. Not good. Well, yeah, just a bad game for Enigma Galaxy overall. Still a couple more though in the
It's not terrible for him in this position, right? You have this little defilade, you're kind of covered off from the buildings out in the open. The nades though from Nongshim Red Force does make it all the more terrible. The speed with which they rolled up does make it harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
Less terrible now. Yeah, Satan on the move. Did get a nice knock there, and now it's bad.
Yeah, well, he's not there anymore. My point was, there is a little bit of cover, and teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the top. The reason that they were able to do so is because there isn't so many teams out in the open fields, right? And if it happened a little bit later, maybe that would have changed. So I think I read a little bit too much into that. Enough cover, but either way, he does go down.
6 shot though.
One of the very few players to be able to knock Hyunbin on that trade, though.
Yep, that was really nice.
Just saying.
Just saying, indeed. Not an easy feat.
Hora.
Wow, what happened to Hora?
They try to roll in from the west side, and it didn't work. I think that's a pretty apt summation of what's about to happen.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, you do. Orangutan have a real opportunity, though, to find an isolated outpost as the south side gets hot as well.
Yeah, it's getting hot indeed. You can see Oh So Easy on fire. But down to 1 HP, he's gonna get knocked. Al-Ula looking to take out Nongshim Red Force.
S2G.
And yeah, here comes S2G. This Wizard Tower is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone, and that's why so many teams, they want it, and they want it bad. S2G on the push. They know that that Wizard Tower is weak from this hillside. Starting to throw some utility out, trying to see if they can get a good opening knock here.
Seems like they're slowing it down, though. Over on the northwest side, you've got E-Arena. Scrapping it out across the way as well with Furia. 2 players, 3 players now down. Tourniquet's on the inside. Terminating. Pops the reload there. Gets the ammo back into control. And the rest come through as well for the backlines. Furia are going to get dismantled.
GODL top 10 winner है 40 chicken है बोल दिया मैंने.
Oh, it's rough. Considering they lost out to E-Arena. They beat E-Arena 4 more points. The White Rabbit really on the run here. Hopping to victory. Next zone, where's he going? If it centers up, it's going to be disgusting as that field is wide open. Okay, it goes to the north side.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the previous one in this game? It's just like, yeah, I just pick a point around the circle. To that. See what we're going to go for. Another hard shift is crazy, but it's a crazy fight unfolding for Godlike as they find one, try and trade it around the corner with Team Flash, and Tops goes down, put into the meat grinder there.
Let's go Admino. Getting a nice knock. 4 points on the side of Godlike. Haven't had the hottest of starts here. Still putting some points on the board though. OG, other Indian team, putting in some nice knocks. And Godlike OG are right next to each other on the leaderboards. Again, still a lot of matches left to be played. This could be that start for them to take charge. few good games is all it takes.
There's fewer and fewer matches though getting played. Alula try and roll up, try and take this fight with S2G. But it's not going super well for them as they haven't even been able to find that knock onto Hamzy. Down the hill, he was able to survive on a sliver of HP, gets the healing done nice and fast, and S2G can transition now without Alula breathing down their necks. They've only got one player, and Yasser is already sending out into the open.
40 chicken
Drives getting roadblocked on the northern rotate as Ulf and the Arena sit in front of them. Alula losing the final backstop, and Godlike now trying to roll up into the engagement as Ida takes shots from a distance.
Yeah, and that's it for Alula. Now
40
you got
chicken
SPIDY that we're holding this wizard tower
फोनों
here.
तो
It
लगा
is
रहा हूँ
now
भाई
outside
कोई
the circle. They're gonna have to get moving.
बोलना
Meanwhile,
मत
you got
भाई
Tianba
40 दिन
trying
से
to get
कर रहा है
rezzed
फोनों
up
तो लगा रहा हूँ
here.
उनको
Out in the
मुझे
open,
जिसका
they got a
टीम
couple
का नाम बोल दो
busted up
वो
vehicles
फोनों
here. They're
ब्रीच ले
utilizing
जाती है
those
भाई
smokes as well, but the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface. Scarface with a nice nade onto Joker. That's gonna finally pepper E-Arena's position. But now E-Arena are in this next zone. Godlike trying to possibly gatekeep this. I almost ran right into that nade. That was dangerous.
Solo remaining for Nongshim.
ओजे मतलब टॉप 9 गंदे बने हैं पे गोल्ड लेग से
A glint, a gleam of Malice, but it's spotted by Solke. He sees that one gleaming in the grass and puts it down. Snake out of action.
That's huge. Now they don't got to worry
nice,
about that.
nice, nice. 40 chicken निकाल भाई.
As they got one of those players up close and personal. Gonna switch on fights all over to this fight though. As E-Arena, top team in the lobby, still alive. Now we're back.
Hey, they're more than alive. They're kind of thriving on this northwest side in that fight. Goodness me. Godlike losing their backstop there. Speedo goes down. Now playing on as two. Shots being torn out of it. TK continues to turn up the heat. With that P90 finds a lot of elims from Ulf.
Turn K now taken out. That is huge. It's going to be from AK. Tianba now getting in the mix. They know it's E-Arena. So if you're Tianba, this needs to be your hard focus here. You want to be able to slow them down.
You absolutely do.
वो चैंपियन बन गए छोड़ बहुत
The question is, can you? With 30k out, you're right without that. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Do you have ammo for it though?
I believe he was able to pick everything up there from the body. But it's a hard shift again.
What is going on?
To touch the previous circle. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's something about this game. They're going to have to leave, but they may have to leave one of their players. Falak has taken an aim. Scarface down low. Last player alive for Ulf. A nade over the top from
बड़ा तो ना गया चले लग गया क्या बोला 40 अकेले बंदा निकाल लेगा
Oh man, he ate that one. And 4 tries on the move. IQ going on over to Falak. Gets the res right on time.
चलो 40 भाई निकाल दे गेम नाइस 40 फलक अकेला है ना फलक स्टार प्लेयर भाई
As Falak will get back to his feet. But they have a long road to tread now. S2G covering off the south rotate, and I feel like E-Arena sweeping around may not be the worst idea. Maybe try and push through, full drives, continue on, challenge S2G's backstop, maybe. Oh, it's a difficult approach. No matter which way you cut it. But for E-Arena, they're already on 6 elims, Dukes. They're already into the top 6. They're having a good game, and everybody from 2nd down to 6th has already gone down.
Gets a couple, but now there's Mormon up. IQ gotta make a play here. He needs to stop E-Arena. They have been too dominant so far. They are putting in work. They take down IQ. Now Mormon gonna have to run away. This nade looks good from IQ though. Finally shut down E-Arena.
So they are drawn a little bit shorter than they could have gone. Really nice hold there from Falak, I think, on that roll-up from E-Arena. He was able to do so much damage. Unfortunately, not able to survive, but IQ was, and he was able to put a 10th elimination on the cards there. 4 drives. They have been blasting on this western side in the thick of it. The fight, seemingly, where the flower of their success has bloomed. IQ now rolls over the top, steps up with a kick, and he springs out wide. He sends to the sky, but will take the tumble, finally going down.
इसमें अब चिकन निकाल लेगा भाई SPIDY चिकन
Oh, and now he gets an thank you very much. As he's going to go ahead and head into this next zone. Uh-oh, getting shot up. Oh, that hurt. And S2G said, no, sir, not today.
Access denied. Hey, you know what's brilliant?
What's that?
Ida didn't hot drop, and now they're in the final circle.
Oh!
Isn't that great?
It's almost like it was a good idea.
Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought that not dying immediately would be a good idea? Orangutan trying to break out from their compound on the north side, but again, when two teams with broadside on you, I don't think you last that much longer here. A cop on that north edge. I feel like we're just waiting for him to go down here.
Oh yeah.
And he falls.
Goodbye, and S2G finally starting to make some noise here in Erangel. But it's S2G versus Ida.
Two teams from Turkey. Out in the open though, S2G definitely have control of this circle.
Oh yeah.
At the moment, Ida are completely penned in within their compound, and with this circle, they have to leave. There is no two ways about it. They have to get out of there. The question is how you do it. The start needs to be a big pick.
The zone didn't touch the edge.
Oh my goodness. Crazy.
What a change up here. Kamikaze able to find a P90 and full level 3 gear. Oh man, that is just so good on the side of S2G. Gotta be careful though, he's gonna be hiding behind this tree. Cannot afford to get knocked, but they have full control of the circle. Ida has to move out. If you're Ida right now, you really need to kind of start peeking and trying to find a pick. If you can get a good knock here.
No, they're just mounting up. I mean, look at the timers on those smokes. Yeah, they're just going to go for the vehicle rollout and try and crash it. They're going to try and read the zone. The layout back, the layout wide. S2G, they've left a trap for Lost to be able to find the pickup, but Rita may be able to find something. The fact that there's only one knock sent to Ida is not great for S2G, but finally in a second, there is finally an answer. And Emre charges in, but the ammo count is very, very low there, and they've already lost two.
Trying to get this confirmation. He should be able to get at least one. Yeah, he'll take that point. All right, well, that's a consolation prize. But S2G looking to make this happen unless Darkin gets a good shot here. He's only got 21 rounds left
in the Mini 14.
And Kamikaze's full level 3'd out. That's going to be hard knock.
I mean, there's plenty of ammo left in the back pocket there.
Oh,
Kamikaze. What a lineup. Steps out a little bit too wide there. And Emre able to shut it down, but he's getting crunched in by the zone. Forced in, but S2G seemed like they had complete broadside here, but now we're in a 2 versus 2. Emre steps back in the blue. Baits Sulke out for the peak, but doesn't quite confirm. He's still there. Stands up, goes for the fight. Does take a lick back, but Sulke puts it down. 1 versus 2 as Darkin spreads out wide, tries to sweep over towards the off angle. Yes, Darkin coming up close and personal, and S2G with the DVS. Not today. This is our game to win. That's a big S2G chicken dinner. S2G going God mode at the end there. Chokehold on the zone, able to take it all down. Nobody standing in their way. Really nicely felt there on that south edge. For Ida, a little bit too passive in their zone, in their compound, but they survived deep into the match, Dukes. And that is a good result. Like they were able to do, well, I know that they were able to do a lot more than they've done in any other area over the course of this tournament.
Yeah, or any other game in this tournament. Right? Yeah, this is huge for the side of Ida. Honestly, a great finish. They were stuck in those buildings. That's a hard one to win. I just personally would rather see them just from those buildings really try to pursue a knock before just randomly sending it in. I think that would have been the play. But hey, you know what? To each their own. Sometimes you gotta go for it. It could have gone either way. I mean, they're so good at just dropping people out of vehicles that it just made it hard. But we did see that solo player from Ida really put in work towards the end, almost turned things around for them.
I mean, Emre was doing a lot over in the open field there. I feel like what happened there was they got information on the back lines on towards where Lost was, and they were able to flow out that way, and that's what they went for. That's what they went for in those final moments. Maybe a little bit over-invested on the angle though.
Let's listen in to hear what they have to say on that match.
हमारे इंडिया का थोड़ा वॉइस सुना दो भाई एक बार तुमको मजा आ जाएगा ये बोला ना मैं बोल रहा अपने इंडिया का एक बार वॉइस सुना दो
That sounded really chill.
अपने
That
इंडिया वाला
sounded
चिकन
really
निकालेंगे तो
chill
उनका
and
सिर्फ एक बार
relaxed.
जैसे ही
They
सुनाते
felt
ना
in
वो
control, and I could smell it.
Oh yeah, they knew that that was their win. Yeah,
अपन को जैसे
let's
सुना
get
है
hype,
भाई
folks. This is what it's
वही
all
तो
about.
भाई
The best of the best on the planet, battling it
ये
out
लोग
for
मतलब
some
उनको बैन
major
करना
money.
नौबत आ जाएगा
What a
उनको
game,
मतलब
S2G.
स्टार
रेटेड आ जाएगा उनके
3 स्टार।
ऐसे मतलब फ्री फायर में से किए थे ना।
वो फ्री फायर का क्या सीन हुआ था रे? मतलब वाली देश है ये उतना पता है मेरे को, पर कब हुआ था ये नहीं पता। अरे स्नैक्स सही है, स्नैक्स था।
नेक्स्ट चाहे
निकाल दिया।
First watch and Snacks gaming, Snacks.
स्पाइडी जल्दी प्लेट कर किसका चिकन जल्दी।
I mean, amazing
जल्दी
bonjour
प्लेट कर।
and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially from the
Raj
SPIDY
Verma,
World
aka
Stage
Snacks
World
Sophie,
Cup.
the
First
legend,
Indian
the
ever to
goat.
do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these 8 boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified, the standard they have set, because we don't get to play regularly these lobbies, and the way they
क्या बढ़िया
adapted these
इंटरव्यू
lobbies
दिया
and the way they qualified made us proud, and that's why I'm here.
That's the biggest one, the way that they have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest strengths too. We saw that with OG, we saw it with Godlike as well. Talking about Godlike, no more hot drops out of that team. They started performing a lot better here in these last matches.
In the group stage, as they said, they did try to experiment the drop fights. I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially for the first day of the group stage, they didn't felt good after taking the drop fights. They switched the playstyle and now they're playing safe for the initial part of the drop. Then after that, if they survive 4-man, you have seen the players potential. The way S-Power clutched. I mean, I feel like it's going to be the clutch of the tournament. The way he played. The gunpower these boys have is insane. I just want them to stick together, play 4-man together, because in this lobby, it's all about team game. It's all about the way these teams isolate fights. And I wish they play together and they bring something really good performance back for India.
And I'm hoping that's going to be the case, especially with the first round that we just saw, and then the upcoming matches as well. I think they will be able to bounce back. I have Godlike finishing in top 5 and OG finishing in top 10.
Damn.
What are your predictions, brother?
I mean, I just want them to do good, because we don't know the struggle they have been going through. We don't know the grind, how much grind they have. Everything answers only through the gameplay. I wish we get top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for India, because again I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies, and we get more opportunities because of these boys. And all these players watching from India, all these esports players watching from India, they'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%. Shukriya, bye. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show, and I hope that the Indian teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26.
A7 जर्सी
भाई EWC मतलब व्यू मिल्किंग कर रहा तगड़ा इंडिया से
भाई A7 के बंदे क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए, पर उनका बंदा आके स्नैक्स को जर्सी दिया, पता है? अपने इंडिया वाले किसी को नहीं देंगे बड़े भाई।
इंडिया देते ना भाई,
पर देखना पैर देखना तो दूसरों का, अपने इधर किसी का हार्मोन सही से काम ही नहीं करता। प्यार चीज ही नहीं है भाई बंदा। देखना कितना अच्छे से आके मिला, बात किया, जर्सी दिया स्नैक्स को। नहीं बढ़िया जर्सी। और लड़की का कुछ तो बोल रहा था ना, कास्टर पता है क्या? नहीं पता है मेरे को।
नेप्च्यूरा है, जो ब्राजीलियन कास्टर है वो लड़की।
नेक्स्ट का इंटरव्यू हो रहा है
अभी इसको अभी पता चल रहा था।
अच्छा, ब्राजील
क्या वो ज्यादातर मतलब A7 को मतलब ज्यादातर सपोर्ट करते हैं ना।
ब्राजील का भी फैन फॉलोइंग है ना, इसलिए।
ब्राजील मतलब मोबाइल गेम का फैन फॉलोइंग बहुत तगड़ा है, खासकर फ्री फायर में। फ्री फायर में तगड़ा है उनका।
वो तो अलग लेवल है भाई बंदे में।
अपने इंडिया में तो अभी अपने इंडिया में अभी जो ऑल चलता है ना, पीसी भी चलता है, मोबाइल भी चलता है,
इतना फिंगर सिस्टम है ना, उधर स्किन पे ना डैमेज ज्यादा वाला वो काम नहीं करता होगा। स्किन स्किन काम नहीं करती उधर, अपने इधर कैसा डैमेज ज्यादा, रीलोड स्पीड ज्यादा, उधर वैसा नहीं है। हाँ, उधर स्किन मिलती है बस, स्किल्स नहीं है मतलब।
अबे
बंदूक का
मतलब फ्री फायर, सॉरी ये पबजी का स्ट्रीम फ्री फायर क्यों बोल रहा हूँ रे, तो भाई नोटिस आ जाएगा मेरे को।
अरे कुछ नहीं होता रे, इतना नहीं देखते ये लोग, छोटे छोटे क्रिएटर्स को इतना नहीं देखते भाई।
देखते हैं वे, अल्फा को आ गया था एक बार।
कुछ नहीं होता रे, अपना हिंदी का इतना नहीं समझते, उनको हिंदी में बोल रहे ना,
अल्फा तेरे को आ गया था ना एक बार।
इंग्लिश में बोला होगा भाई उसने।
क्या?
नहीं नहीं, अल्फा ने इंग्लिश में बोला ही नहीं। अल्फा तेरे को एक बार आ गया था ना, मतलब बता।
क्या क्या तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा मेरे को।
मैं बोला तेरे को एक बार आ गया था ना अपना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ईडब्ल्यूसी की तरफ से एक नोटिस एक बार पहले।
अरे वो लोग क्या करते हैं,
नहीं
स्ट्रीम
स्ट्राइक
चालू।
नहीं आया, नॉर्मली ऐसे उनने मतलब अवेयर किया था।
अरे तेरे को बता रहा ना मैं, रुक जा। ये लोग लोग नहीं देखते, ये जो तुम्हें स्ट्राइक देता है ना, ये लोग नहीं देते, बॉट देता है। और बॉट ये लोग क्या करते हैं, स्ट्रीम जिसका भी मतलब जिसने जिसने अप्रूवल ले रखा है ना, उसका यूट्यूब का लाइव का ये उठाते हैं यूआरएल, और उसमें डाल देते हैं। फिर बॉट देखता रहता है, बॉट को वो सुनता रहता है, ऐसा है। तो बस बॉट से बचना होता है अपने को, बॉट समझ लेता है। तो हिंदी में बात करेगा तब भी समझेगा ना, वो तो ट्रांसलेट कर लेगा, ऐसी चीजें। थोड़ा फास्ट और थोड़ा ऐसे बोलना, मतलब समझता नहीं फिर उसको।
जो वाट लावली, हे 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 हे।
बजने दे थोड़ा, गदड़ा गदड़ बोलता है थोड़ा।
नाला मनी है
मछली की
तमलहारी।
सड़क मल्ला। चला आता हूँ, मैच स्टार्ट होने दे, थोड़ा सा देख के आता हूँ। अभी कौन सा है, मेरा है ना?
अभी अभी अपना
कौन सा
हो,
है ये?
एरेंगल होगा।
मतलब इसके बाद भी दो बचे हैं और, मतलब ये
और
वाला
बच्चे है
मेला
ना,
के तीन।
एरेंगल के, और दो एरेंगल बच्चा है, देन उसको और दो मेरा हमारा बच्चा है।
दो कैसे रे, रोंडो हुआ ना इसके पहले।
उसका दो मेरा हमारे, आज का मेरा कौन खेलेगा।
आज के कितने, दो मेरा मरे ना,
हम्म
और एक ये वाला एरेंगल होने वाला है अभी।
हम्म
तीन ही हुए ना फिर,
हम्म।
तीन ही हुए ना, मतलब एक मिरामर, दो मिरामर और एक एरांगल। सही है ना?
मतलब दोनों कल का मेरा हमारा आज का हो गया ना, मतलब आज पहले दो करवा दिए, देन उसके बाद रोंडो हुआ, रोंडो के बाद अभी तीन मेरा मतलब एरेंगल, एरेंगल फिर से लास्ट दो मेरा भर होगा मैचेस।
अच्छा, मतलब अभी दो एरांगल बचे हैं।
हाँ और दो बच्चा है, देख ना स्केड्यूल देख ले।
अ,
आज के तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ओजी सिर्फ मतलब टॉप 10 के अंदर आ जाएगा ना, टॉप 5 के अंदर। कल देखना ओजी क्या करेगी, लिख के देता हूँ। पावर इस
अरे दो
पावर।
एरांगल बचे हैं।
कौन था
क्या बोला तूने,
एडमिन।
क्या लिख के दिए?
लिख के देता हूँ।
किसका?
आज मतलब ओजी टॉप 5 के अंदर है या
4 मैच
टॉप
और
6 के
बचे
अंदर
हैं
है जी।
भाई, 4 मैच और है
और
अभी।
5 मैच 5
दिया?
बचे हैं ना।
चार चार
और चार चार चार,
आज के
सॉरी
लिए
सॉरी,
चार
हाँ
है।
हाँ।
हक दिया फ्राइडे तूने फिर से,
तो मैं
कर सकता तो।
लहारी धड़क 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 दुश्मन की
भाई इसका
देखे
ट्रांसलेटर देख कैसे दिख रहा है। ट्रांसलेटर देख
कैसे दिख रहे हुए
भाई। भाई ऐसा लग रहा है काट डालेगा अभी। ये क्या हेयर स्टाइल है भाई।
इमर्जिंग स्टार चलो
शायद ये ब्राजील वाले हैं। कौन सी टीम है ब्राजील वाली में?
फ्यूरी है ना फ्यूरी ब्राजील नहीं है रे फ्यूरी
किधर की
ब्राजील
है?
नहीं है पता रहा फ्यूरी कहाँ से है तो पता रहता है
रुक जा मैं देखता हूँ।
कितना तरह से फ्यूरी हाँ ब्राजील 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 ब्राजील
वही तो उधर के बंदा ऐसे हेयर स्टाइल करते।
यस
फ्यूरिया
मैं तेरे को
ई
क्या बोला था
स्पोर्ट्स।
गॉड क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाएगी ना ग्रुप में मैं मतलब सर्वर स्टेज में बोल दिया था गॉड क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाएगी वाइटलिटी मतलब गंदा
ब्राजीलियन ई
खेलेगी
स्पोर्ट।
पीके भी नहीं कर पाएगी प्रेडिक्शन कर दिया था
पोर्तुगल बोलते हो लोग।
नहीं पुर्तगीज नहीं बोलते रे ब्राजील लैंग्वेज
जाके देख गूगल कर क्या बोलते हैं ब्राजीलियन।
हाँ पुर्तगीज हाँ साउथ अमेरिका है ना
उसके
कंट्री
बोलने
सॉरी
से
हाँ सॉरी हाँ
उसके बोलने से ही लग रहा है पोर्तुगीज बोल रहा है।
पुर्तगीज
मेरे को आती है ना
the
तेरे को।
letter L at the end of a syllable or word is pronounced like a W okay और a soft U sound होगी पुर्तगीज हमको पुर्तगीज क्यों सीखना है ये कास्टर का नाम मुझे पता नहीं कौन है ऑस्ट्रेलियन है शायद
देखना कास्टर देख।
जी शेयर क्या अनाउंसमेंट we would like to there that we Barker lost the Alman's Farooq हमेशा वो तो पता है इसलिए तो खेल रहे हैं ना भाई क्या सेटअप बना के दिए रे डुअल स्ट्रीम सेटअप डुअल स्क्रीन सेटअप
स्नैक जल्दी 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 स्नैक्स बोल रहा है कुछ तो देख जल्दी।
क्या बोल रहे हैं
मुझे और गार्ड लाइक के बारे में बोल रहा है। जैसे पहले मतलब जैसा पहले ग्रुप स्टेज में खेल रही तो ना अपने ओजी और
बता
गॉड
पता
लाइक
हाँ
अच्छे से फ्लो बन रहा था। थर्ड पार्टी कर रही थी ये कर रहा था वो कर
वही
रहा था।
वही तो अपना
हाँ, अभी ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये लोग कुछ भी नहीं कर रहे। थर्ड पार्टी नहीं कर
वो
रहे ऐसे
वो
मतलब पूरा गेम से चेंज हो
पता है वही तो मतलब ओजी भी वैसे
वही बोल
खेल
रहा
रहा
है।
है ना ओजी भी खेलने की ट्राई कर रहा है
वही बोल रहा है प्रेशर कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं बोल रहा है।
कोई ना ओवरऑल
स्नैक्स
लेकिन कितना और कितना कटअप जाएगा कटअप
एक
जाएगा
चिकन
इसका
डिनर पे आएगा ना भाई।
एक चिकन आज
एक
के दिन एक
चिकन
चिकन आ गया ना पूरा मतलब मोमेंटम पकड़ लेगी
कर लेंगे हाँ कर लेंगे कॉपर।
जैसे अपना ओजी का लास्ट जो चिकन आया था कितना मोमेंटम पकड़ लेते
कॉन्फिडेंस आता है ना अगर ऊपर जा रहे तो।
ये रेना मर जाएगा ये मैच में देखना ये रेना मर जाएगा 100% वो हकते रहती है ये रेना
मैंने जनरल चैट में डाला देखा तुमने वीडियो डाला था एक।
अल्हारी धड़क धड़क
जनरल
40
जनरल चैट वाला देखा तूने वीडियो डे वन
नहीं
रिकैप
देखा
वाला।
देखा हूँ देखा वाइटलिटी 44 एक्शन निकाल
वीडियो दे
गोड लेग ओजी पीछे देख रहे
उधर नहीं तिरंगा 14 एचसी निगमा
कोई ना ओजी का 34 अबे 20 पॉइंट का लीड है इजी निकाल लेंगे 20 पॉइंट का लीड है टॉप 5 के लिए वो तो बोला 20 पॉइंट का लीड निकाल लेंगे। 20 मतलब 26।
मैच लीव कर दिया हूँ।
TN/#9 कैसे रे?
मैं परसों से मतलब मैनेजमेंट में नहीं हूँ अब मैं। मतलब जो मैनेजमेंट करता था ना मैं।
मैक्स छोड़ दिया क्या तूने? अल्फा
उसको लीव कर दिया हूँ।
अल्फा तूने मैक्स छोड़ दिया क्या?
मैं लीव किया हूँ कल परसों से लीव किया था मैं मैच।
क्यों?
स्पाइडी चल में आता हूँ।
मैंने मैं नहीं अब वो सिर्फ मैनेजमेंट में जो रहता है ना उसको देते थे। मैं मैनेजमेंट तक मेरे को मिल जाता था। मैं मैनेजमेंट पे ही नहीं हूँ साला इस बार।
स्ट्रीम पे रहता हूँ मैं स्पाइडी।
नहीं तो चैट में डिस्कॉर्ड में मजा आता है।
कर लो जी करना पड़ेगा।
खाना खा के आता हूँ अभी।
मैं भी कुछ गाना ही नहीं गाऊंगा।
आता
अरे मैं गाना गाता तो मेरा मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, एक गाना गा लेता है अंदाजे करम। एक गाना भाई मेरा वीडियो मतलब लाइव स्ट्रीम बूस्ट ही नहीं हुआ। लिखा दिया पार्टी से ब्लॉक्ड इन क्या बोलते हैं दूसरे ये। नसीब किसका कितना
कोई
खराब है।
दूसरा बंदा आता है। कोई बात नहीं करेंगे बंदे। अभी देखते हैं थोड़ा क्या होता है। कुछ नहीं, थोड़ा डिस्कस नहीं करते अभी। वैसे भी अपना डाउन चल रहा है पूरा। डिस्कस करके कोई मतलब नहीं है अभी। थोड़ा आता हूँ मैं भी अभी। देखते हैं अगर कुछ कमबैक वमबैक आ रहा है तो आता हूँ मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
वाह अभी आ।
कोई बात नहीं, आता हूँ मैं।
चलो टीम 40 चिकन निकालो। चलो ये क्या, चलो नोटिस हट गया भाई, बच गया। नहीं अभी भी नोटिस पड़ा है मेरे पास, हटाना पड़ेगा अभी। एक बंदा क्लेम करके रखा है भाई ये मेरा वो है, हटाना पड़ेगा मेरे को अभी। एक एक्शन कर लेते हैं ट्रीम, इरेज सॉन्ग कर लेते हैं। तीनों इरेज ही कर रहा हूँ गाना वो, चल हो जाएगा। ठीक जज को अल्फा चिकन कौन निकाले बता अल्फा। चलो अल्फा चिकन कौन निकालेगा।
being able to play together and work around each other in a way that we were not seeing yesterday. So yeah, I am really excited with them. They're being very decisive as well, using zone, using other teams. So I do like that a lot for them.
Yeah, listening to Ayala just before in that interview, right, very clearly that they're able to shrug off any inconsistencies, shrug off any kind of challenges that do come their way, have a little conversation about it, and then be able to get right back on the horse again to be able to put themselves in a great spot. So I think I've particularly been impressed by the fact that Furia, when they basically fourth-parted that fight on the Miramar, just to clear out that west side was so pivotal to be getting that win.
Oh, it was, and it was such great knowledge of what the teams had to do, right? Not just worrying about their game, but also worrying about what the other teams, what their options were in that zone, right? You know, they were making sure that S2G couldn't come around to the south side. They were making sure Hora didn't push them either, that they were forced into each other. So really just narrowing everybody else's team, everybody else's options. And that is what I love in a team, is that team control, not worrying so much about themselves, but how do we make everybody else work for us?
let's talk about one of the big names from the group stage, of course, 4 Thrives, that I know a lot of people are looking at and having big expectations of, and rightly so considering what we saw from them in the group stage.
Yeah, I really am hopeful for them because, yeah, again, similar to Furia, right? 4 Thrives had a rocky start to the finals, but what we're seeing from them, particularly in that last Erangel, is they're starting to do their splits over onto that west side. They're starting to split up, they're starting to spread out, they're starting to take up more space, have a little bit more presence, and to me, that tells me that they're feeling very confident now. They're starting to get that confidence back. For me, I want to see just a little bit more of snappy action coming in. They need to make those rotations a little bit quicker. They need to make those plays a little bit quicker. Those decision making, the timing has to be snappier for me, but otherwise it's just looking really much better.
There's been some good moments, but there is also the fact that this lobby has now leveled up even further. They were able to thrive in the group of death, no doubt about it, but it really has been quite the test here so far for them, especially when they find themselves in some of those split positions where, unfortunately, I kind of, again, like the Rondo situation, I think it's just a little too early to be there, and then eventually they get caved in on. Finally, let's talk about Flash.
Yes.
A team that had like big expectations as well coming in to this tournament as a whole. Not quite got their footing underneath them though. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. I think, I'm not sure what's happened, right? Because we did see them have, they never had a huge presence, I feel like, even in the group stage, right? They were never this massive frag team, but they always had this quiet dominance. They were always able to be in those end stages. They were always able to take home a few eliminations, even if it wasn't a podium win. And today and yesterday, there's not even that. There's nothing. They're playing very compact. They're playing very much by themselves. They're not really looking to other players. If players look at them, they're like, no, please don't do that. You know, it's just like, it's odd, and we're just nothing in them.
Is it because Max picked them to win?
Possibly. It is possible.
Yeah, possibly. Who just laughed in my ear? What was that? Was that our producer?
I think it was.
Even the producer knows about the Max Man curse. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Infamous.
I think in the group stage they had some good splits and stuff like that. But yeah, we've got to get a little bit more here in the finals. All right, it's time to get into our next game here. Game number 5 of the day here for PMWC Day 2 Finals.
Thank you very much, Kalaris and Netura down on the stage, leading us into the not the final, Erangel. Get ahead of myself. Goodness me. We're on to match number 9. We're on our middle billing of Erangel today, and we have one more match of it after this as well, as we are near enough crossing the halfway mark of our day after this one as well. Of course, this will be the 4th match that we played on our big bumper bonus day of 8 matches.
Let's get into it. This Erangel is going to be a big one right here. We've already played 2 matches of Miramar. We had Rondo, and now we are getting into our 2nd match of Erangel here. And it's going to be interesting to see just which team is going to come out on top, because we're starting to see a little bit of differences here, right? We're starting to see some of the squads at the bottom show up. It's good to see ETA make some noise, and honestly, if they were going to start making a run, now's the time. So it's good to see that movement happen. There's still plenty of games. We've seen plenty of times teams, boom, right, get back-to-back chicken dinners. And let's see if now is going to be that opportune time for ETA, now that they're no longer hot-dropping Enigma Galaxy.
Maybe they're feeling themselves after that one.
Yeah.
They're just going to go back.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah. Or like, hang on a minute. We're quite good at this. We got late into that game. You know, let's go back on hot drop them, because we'll win now, right? Right? Don't think that's going to work out. Hopefully they stay away, but that might be good news for everybody who's facing Enigma Galaxy. We saw their 2-2 split out from Pachinki. Not really work out too well from them in that last game. The circle shifts were very, very dramatic. I think it's safe to say for the majority of the zones right up until the final one, where it started to get a little bit more sensible by that time. So many had already fallen victim to the circle on those shifts, on those rotates. It was pretty difficult to even get to that stage. Not many teams did. Plane path now sending down the east side of the mainland, going between Stalber and Severny and heading over to Novo. So potentially difficult to get out towards Gatka. And you know, this is the sort of situation where I feel like ETA might just go back to Pachinki.
Oh, that would be a sight to see. That is for sure. But the planes in the air, the islands down below, Aaron Gale's officially open for business, and oh man, if we see them go back to
because they can't get the Gatka.
I know they can't, but they gotta adapt. You gotta be able to make those changes. They're able to push themselves outside of last place. 25 points on the board. If they get a good performance here, they absolutely can make a run for it. Well, let's see what happens. You got Vitality already out, heading towards Stalber. You got Aura going up towards...
Oh, crisis averted.
Yes,
They're going east.
They're going east. Good play. Ida making some adjustments.
Oh, hang on a minute. One of them's going. Dark is going east. And, okay, they're doing it. Okay, they're going for the Milton Peninsula, it seems. Going for a little bit of a split drop, sending Darkin out, grabbing a vehicle to get on in and involved.
Little Milton power action.
Just because it's not Ida going to Pachinki doesn't mean anyone else can't go there, but I don't think anyone else has. So I was keeping track of that. That's a nasty circle for this sort of a plane path as well. Does a lot of work to push these teams close together. Sure, it has some of the military base in. It's just very, very unlikely. I would give it about maybe 10% likelihood that you're going over to that military base. Which isn't, it's non-zero.
It's not zero.
It's not zero, but yeah, I feel like teams are going to really start to pack in around Quarry in about 5 minutes.
That's what I would do. Honestly, I'd probably make that timing a little bit shorter, especially if you're a team like Aurora, Luda, military, super fast, get moving across that bridge and secure those locations really early on, because with so much zone in the water, this is basically, this is essentially like a circle 3 at this point. There's not very many great spots available. They're going to have to get moving here pretty quickly. And you can also get moving inside the game and get yourself that Ninetales Fury Awe, guys. Go ahead and get in there quick. The Uzumaki Naruto event, by far one of the best collabs PUBG Mobile has ever done. Still around. Don't miss out.
It's looking fresh. You saw, if you missed the show match earlier, make sure that once this stream is done, go back and check it out.
Yeah.
It was mighty fun, and of course we had to let Alpha 7 win something, even though they didn't make it to the finals. Sucks for them. They were able to take that title there. The Hokages over on their own.
Ah, the Hokages.
In their own right. The little intro video as well. Revel looked super cool with that shadow clone.
Dude, that was the sickest
I really like
intro I've ever seen.
That was hot. That was hot.
Put that on the highlight reel.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Get it done. Enigma Galaxy going to be chasing down the truck, getting those supplies. Although, look like they're going to be doing so with very minimal weaponry there. Haven't been able to quite disable it before it leaves the city. Where's the weaponry? Come on. Shooting it as it leaves. They're dropping 1 or 2 more crates out. Finally, it's on fire. So a little bit slow to get this one dealt with. But finally, they find some weaponry they can use to pepper the back of the doors there. And they draw it to a close. So they'll be able to leverage that. Zones still looking very dramatic on the southwest side. Nobody quite on the road, but 4 Thrives went to Primorsk very, very early, Jukes, which means that they will have the pick of the litter when it comes to taking a position into this next zone.
I like it.
The question for me is where do you go at this point when you know that everybody's going to be flooding out this way? For me, I feel like potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good.
Okay.
Transitions away from there can be difficult as well. And the reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side, just in case it goes to military.
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strongest spot.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're right. That zone could, for some reason, it's been crazy today, right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have at least a decent spot to be able to get there pretty quickly. And then plus, if the zone does go in almost any other direction, you have that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position. I wonder which team is going to decide to take it early. 4 Thrives heading into Primorsk so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision, because if for some reason that zone does go to Millie, with Primorsk secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy rotation on in. So it's not a bad idea.
Enigma Galaxy getting out nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force as well, moving in a little bit further south of this, and they will start to line the hills just north of Ferry Pier. It's like they are the first 2 teams to really make that break for it outside of their looting phase. And I'm expecting a response from Four Thrives fairly soon, but so far hasn't really come on through. Ralph able to get a lot more scouting done than maybe he would have expected to.
40 दिल से 40 का चिकन भाई चलो
sequester themselves nice and deep into the woods in towards this zone, which is, I think, going to play very well for them, taking the position just northwest of Ferry Pier.
For sure. I mean, this is still a very, very close game. I mean, second place on down, one good game, we could definitely see a team even like all the way down 12th place jump up really quickly. E-Arena have started to create a little bit of a point differential, though, in between first and second. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's a little one. It's a pretty big one here. It's 18 points between first and second. So E-Arena are going to continue to want to press that on there. At a certain point, though, John, especially if we see E-Arena like pop off in this game, I think the lobby is going to have to start taking notice of it, right? If you want to be able to slow them down from setting that point threshold so high, I think if you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take them out.
Maybe, but then again, if you do that, you could be sacrificing your own point scoring potential.
True.
And like if E-Arena are that far ahead already to be into the situation where it might be an idea to do that, I feel like you're already running into the situation where you're just trying to get up as many ladder points as you can, right? You're trying to just step up, get from 6th to 4th, something like that, go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like, unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower, that maybe then the second place team could try and hot drop and go for something like that if you have that sort of advantage with not too many more games left to play. But outside of that very specific scenario, I feel like targeting E-Arena, I mean, given the form that they're on, probably just generally a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna, I think hot dropping in general of them is just terrible no matter what the situation is. I just think that if you just somehow could see them, like for example, in the feed, you hear the shots.
Sure.
Maybe you do a little bit extra to try and take them out as Godlike starting to make some noise. There's S-Power with the run over. No fear getting taken out, but Sleepy, oh! We thought he was gonna get the thirst, but Godlike was right there to support his teammate. And a huge save there, right on time.
E-Arena are looking to come in for the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by, and they've seen the elite Elam feed lighting up as well. Manya looking to suppress with the nades. A good bounce. Finds Sky on the flush. Will E-Arena be here on time? And Tiamba are going to join in from the north side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement. A lot of players down, and there go Horror. Taken out, knocked for 6, Godlike able to send them to the bleachers.
Oh, but here comes Tiamba, looking to make things difficult for the side of Godlike. Admino is stuck with QZZ right there. Godlike, get that fight done pretty quickly, but they're gonna have to make a sacrifice. Oh, the tire busted out from Anya and taken out as well. So man, Godlike just not able to catch a break here.
Tiamba able to rock in with a good third party there. Vitality a little bit late to get involved. E-Arena wanted to maybe think about it, but they were too spread out on the western side, and so couldn't get involved, but Tiamba were there nice and promptly. The circle, in the meantime, shifted back over towards the bridge. Ferry Pier is a hotbed right now. Four Thrives maybe burying the brunt.
That's just saw Coops in the elimination feed there.
That's unhealthy. That's not a good engine noise.
Here we go. Yeah, that does sound like that head gasket's in trouble here as Huzaifa is pushing up on closer to Furia. Oh, hops in the vehicle, hops back in. And now able to at least get a secure position. Ayala holding it down against Four Thrives. It's a party at the beach. Ferry Pier is jam-packed.
Get your sunglasses out. Get your tanning oil on. It's gonna get toasty very, very quickly as teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm though before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now because everybody wants those central positions. But you're right. It does look like the teams are able to secure most of them for now. Nongshim trying to get an opening knock here on OG. They got to be careful here. They're getting mighty close. Oh, and Hyunbin gets that opening knock. Nongshim Are they going to press this? Looks like they are. Hyunbin up close and personal. It's Youngshim Red Force versus OG, and OG are getting picked apart here. Aru's got to find a way to buy himself some time for his team.
Okay, well, I mean, a good answer over towards Nongshim. That knock over there is going well. In the meantime, Ulf lost a player. I believe that went over to 4 Thrives over in Ferry Pier as well. Zaru gets back in, looking for those reses.
He's going to get him.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Power.
Godlike.
Oh, S-Power with the double.
Godlike?
Godlike from the other side saying, we need some of these eliminations.
Just a cop left for Orangutan. Needs to get Aru back, and S-Power says, you know what? My work here is done. Peace out.
See ya.
Sends back. There are only 2 players. Staying there for too long would diminish the power of the position that Salme was holding, allow Tiamba in for the north. They needed to reinforce that, so the fact that they're able to extract points and let loose some of the pressure from that south side as well is excellent stuff, so he knows he needs to be prompt on that. The circle goes back over to the mainland. So we are confirming over there. Tiamba trying to leapfrog that godlike position. Looks like it's going well for now. Ida as well, trying to send in from this northeast side.
Get S2G over there by the blues. They're going to have to come down that hill and find a way in. The thing is that it's all open field there. You got Vitality holding the north side of the circle. You got one of the players from S2G. That's Kamikaze. He's going to be trying to get some angles here to see if he can find at least a next position for his team. But Ferry Pier, like we mentioned, completely stacked. Take a look at the replay here. Huzaifa. Oh, nice shot there. And pick on the Solus.
Yeah, I mean, there's a complete broadside there. No way hiding from that one. In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force trying to hold down the bunker. Emre pokes his nose in. And will not like what he smells. A little bit too much cordite there in the nostrils, and Emre does get flushed away. Nongshim Red Force hold their position on the east side of that ridge line that sits wooded and covered. They're playing on those bunkers as well. A really nice defensible position. Look at the teams out on the east side as well. You've got Ida, Flash, Aurora, Furia, all of them sort of holding each other at bay right now. So Nongshim Red Force feeling very safe and secure for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating up here. On the north side, you got S2G now starting to press very, very close to Team Vitality. Yep, Razek just saw him, and they're going to be on the move here, possibly trying to avoid this fight, get in a more solidified position in this circle. Kamikaze just keeping an eye on the side of Vitality for now. This is still super early here, folks. This is only stage 3, but we've just seen so much action through the chaos of that first circle placement.
Yeah, it was really hard to navigate towards it. A lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down as well. We're down to 15 teams. A lot of raggedy squads on the cards as well, which makes things nasty for plenty of our players. Godlike and Orangutan, though, are both in central positions as their duos, which is kind of their saving grace in terms of survivability. They'll try and keep things going. E-Arena on the west side, holding around that quarry. They've left Schweppes actually onto the Primorsk Hill on the northeast side of it to be that off angle for them. But they're kind of keeping out of it for now. They're kind of chilling on the west side. So for E-Arena, we're still waiting to see what they've got for the rest of this game because their path forwards may lead them to clash with Vitality or with Godlike.
You can see Schweppes, though, from E-Arena. He's all the way down in Ferry Pier, just getting some sight lines, getting some intel for the rest of his squad. Got to be careful not to get too close, though, to the side of Nigma Galaxy. Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's going to go, though. That's when the fight's really going to get started here. Zeol is going to eat a little bit of blue damage. He's keeping an eye on Flash. Uh-oh, yeah, he's trying to play this quietly, hoping that he comes in this direction, but instead goes in the opposite. Next circle does pop on over, and it is heavily to the east side.
I mean, this is good for Nongshim Red Force, right? On their position. We were talking about that before. The fights on the east side will need to conclude. Tiamba sending in a might challenge on Orangutan's position, but it's barely open on those hills. It's going to be very difficult to hold. Fortunately, there's not too many full squads around them. Nongshim spot a player from Flash as they try to move in. Aurora taking a chunk out too. Tiamba now looking to overwhelm, but they've lost a player on the roll-up. Orangutan try to hold it down, but will not be able to face the might of Tiamba, who are fielding Shallow now on their roster, leaving Milu out, and he is not needing to get him back up.
Down to a duo. Eagle trying to get that first aid off. He's going to be able to get that for sure. On over to Ferry Pier. Enigma Galaxy are set up. They're going to have to push into this next zone as well. Circle is closing. This is stage 4. The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here. Let's see what Enigma Galaxy decides to do. It looks like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure to the side of Al-Ula. Quick ends up catching. Yeah, that's 4 thrives with Zypha out. And yeah, looks like Al-Ula are going to be holding this very pure position. We've seen them do this before. S2G were able to beat them in that spot using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if Al-Ula can turn things around.
Try and hold that west side. I mean, for 4 thrives, a little bit of a lost opportunity there. Remember how early they were in Primorsk, Dukes, and they didn't manage to transition fast enough. Both Enigma Galaxy and Nongshim Red Force both got ahead of them in terms of getting to the positions in that area. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not super happy about it. And now they find themselves in the middle of a fight that may not go their way with 3 full 4 squads. Sorry, Ulf only have 3 players. So with 3 squads surrounding them. Luckily, they are in the zone, so they aren't super under the impetus to move, but they may want to.
Yeah, now we're looking over at E-Arena, the top squad right now. So many points on the board. Nice point gap. Looking to make that and push it even further beyond. Team Vitality looking to make some noise on the north side. Everybody just trying to find their spot in this next circle because this next zone's most likely going to push north. And if it does, that is wide open field, which S2G have a decent position in. Tianba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked down. But these teams on the south side of Ferry Pier, honestly, should already trying to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some insane shots.
I'm looking at the shaking and moving right now for E-Arena because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. But now they need to start to move forwards, and that is not how you want to start it. Salme immediately goes for the flush, and he's gonna go unpunished for the moment. I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for Tony K doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, I mean, that's great news for the teams chasing them.
Yep, huge news. And Godlike now knows exactly who they're fighting and the importance of them taking this out. Next zone does go on over. Huge zone here for Tianba and Nongshim Red Force. That Ferry Pier heel is just so strong.
I kind of like this for Ulf as well. I mean, it may be a struggle to fend off all the teams in Ferry Pier, but once they're there, they have a fairly isolated area, survive quite deep into this match, but the transition over to the hills can be very, very difficult, especially with 2 teams lining you up side to side. Vitality gonna have to make a break for it now as they have to roll out from the north edge.
And they're gonna have to cross a lot of open field here. This is what I was talking about. This zone is not very kind to those teams that were playing on the edge position. Yeah, Team Vitality, you're just kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle start fighting so they can, you know, get a free rotation onto this next circle without too many eyes looking at them. But it's going to be a tough rotation. Yeah, Ray Z is going to be driving right back. Say, guys, it's pretty jam-packed down there.
No bueno. It is no bueno out in that open area. Enigma Galaxy finding the back tail of Al-Ula and able to drag that one back. Claws does fall as E-Arena is still trying to dislodge Godlike. Best Power with the shotgun tries to find one, steps into a nade, but not before getting a knock. Now it's all up to Salme. Has got a nade cooking. Still with the pin pull, drops it down, nearly finds it as Schweppes tries to move up to support Turney K and get that res. S-Power falls and Salme has Mormon now to handle. Gets the first lick in with that shotgun and Mormon has to back up.
S-Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Samway has the right-hand priority. That's what he needs. Catches it on the Mormon and gets the knock, but great teamwork there from Schweppes to get the nice 1v2.
Enigma Galaxy could potentially roll out and try and third-party that, but in the meantime, Vitality crashing up on towards Tianba's position, playing beneath Nongshim Red Force out to the east as Vitality have taken a knock out to their western point. They are still 4 players alive, but E-Arena are rolling out now. They can turn their attention that way. Steps onto a landmine. blasts his leg sideways, and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as Irina descend as well, sending a forward position. And I don't think they're going to last much longer. Ida trying to join the party, and Tiamba are now suffering. Darkin and Swain both on in the fight, taking huge swipes at this hold. And Tiamba may not have enough to hold everything off, but they will find the final blow towards Ida.
It's an open field battle here as teams are starting to crowd on in. And this is looking like an absolute battlefield. Tons of nades going down, and down goes Vitality. S2G joining the battle. 2 eliminations to their name so far. And with that fight, all that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to get a more solidified position in this circle. Great timing from the side of S2G. Irina are like, hey, I don't care about the timing. We're just gonna push up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
2 teams crashing onto Tiamba's position was enough of a smokescreen for Irina to be able to move up nicely. Despite not having one of their players with them, they are now on 5 eliminations. They've pushed past the 90-point barrier now, Jukes.
Wow.
It is a great result so far. 10 teams remain, but they're on the outside of the circle, and the Galaxy are going to cause problems. They've seen what's happened, and they think, no, no, no. This can't stand. No, no, order. And they find, well, actually, it's S2G who find a shot onto Schweppes on the backline.
Stop that, said Enigma Galaxy, and honestly, the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about Irina here, because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing. Remember, $500,000 for first place, $250,000 for second. That's a big difference here, folks.
Oh, Spidey.
Now we're gonna see Enigma Galaxy. They got that knock. Irina are outside of the circle. Tiamba will be gatekeeping, and this is kind of a perfect situation for the lobby. Nongshim Red Force, though, gets super blessed in the zone. They are dead center. It is really their game to take advantage of here.
And they're really hoping that Irina go down fairly soon, because then they can put a massive dent in the gap between these 2 squads. Irina, though, currently focused on Tiamba and Enigma Galaxy. Enigma Galaxy find another knock, sending it over towards Schweppes. And I don't think this is going to be Reservoir. Mormon and Turney K now having to keep it together. On top of the 5 elims they found already. And lost my angle as well, suppressing that angle, but Mormon goes down, can't hold face against Enigma Galaxy, and no knocks are sent their way either. Mormon gets flushed away, as Schweppes does get back up. Meanwhile, over in Ferry Pier, Aurora, Alola, and Ulf all coming into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there. It's getting messy as well. Turney K, the last stand for the Arena, and the Enigma Galaxy have to push into Tiamba. And nobody's happy in Ferry Pier either. It has been non-stop action for the last 7 minutes.
Fight after fight after fight. These zones making things so difficult. And yes, Enigma Galaxy are now on the push. They want to be able to finish the arena out completely. They don't want them getting any more points. And I believe, yes, with that nade, that's going to do it. The arena finally taken out. But they still put points on the boards here, John. So it's like no matter what the situation, they are constantly moving that needle further and further and further.
Absolutely, but for Nongshim Red Force, this is a beautiful position. They were able to do a lot of damage to Furia, leaving them on 1 player alive. Flash are going to crunch in behind it. Potential to pick up points there. Aurora are going to have to leave into the sightlines of Nongshim Red Force. There is a big Elim potential gain here if they can close it down, because they are in the driver's seat here, and they need to keep control.
All these teams need it. They all need this chicken dinner and all the eliminations, and that's Furia gone. Nongshim Red Force. Man, XCY with 5 eliminations all by himself. He has to make a play here. He's got the shotgun, but the suppressive fire from too many angles, making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here, though. Here's follows from Team Flash.
कोई टीम कल स्मैश रोल में
Can he thread the needle through the window?
No.
Oh, so close.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा.
Not quite on the first.
स्मैश में लेके जाएगी कल कोई तो दूसरी टीम.
Another one. Don't think that way.
मेरे को अरोरा से अरोरा लेके जाना है.
And down goes this Nongshim
नहीं
push.
कल है ना अभी 100 पॉइंट्स हो जाएगा ना ये कि कल स्मैश रोल एक्टिवेट होगा.
Underestimated the chaos on the
मेरे को तो लगता है अरोरा निकालेगी.
Slip the strongest spot in the circle, and they all leave
अपने टीम ने निकाला तो.
A real big opportunity
अरे
for them to
आपने
put
क्या
a
बोला है?
on
आप
the
नहीं खेल
table.
रहे
They can
थे.
still do
गॉड
very
लाइक का
well from
नसीब
this
अच्छा नहीं.
location, but they have really had the juice squeezed out of them.
You're so right. I mean, they put some good, solid points on the board, but it could have been a whole lot more, that's for sure. Let's see who can take advantage of these missteps. The Galaxy are still here. 4 eliminations. Aurora with 5. Big win here could put them all the way up to second place very, very easily.
SPIDY ग्रुप पे डिस्कॉर्ड की लिंक
right
डाल
there,
मैं आया
close
5
as well.
मिनट
Team Flash, yeah, with that last player Bose, just trying to soak up anything for his team at this point. Next circle does go, and up, and it is going to be down to that southwestern side. Enigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit the deck and hit some shots. Satan getting peppered from both sides. He goes down.
He was waiting to take a shot over towards Tiamba as well, but S2G take their turn at Tiamba, but it's not going to go well for anyone really.
Tiamba को दोनों साइड से घेरा था पर मार दिया
इंजेक्शन ले रहे
नसीब
Aurora, Solke goes down, and Tiamba are holding their nerve, but only one player now left standing. QZZ against Kamikaze over the bonnet, tries to find the shots. 3 rounds now left in the back chain before the S12K gets the reload, but it's not enough. Kamikaze keeps S2G in there, and Solke may get back to his feet. They don't have a lot of time though, because the zone is moving in.
This area is looking like a dang blender. Shots happening all around in every single direction. You gotta find a way out though. It's
बोला ना पहले से बोला मैं
looking to shut things down, getting up close and personal. It's Coops on fire, literally now, as those nades, Molotovs too strong. Coops by himself could not hang on.
And now Aurora ramp up the
तुम बोल भाई मैंने बोला Aurora
turning up the thermostat on the lobby. But in the meantime, S2G, they may just get themselves back up to 4 players alive here, Jukes, which is kind of crazy, given the chaos that just
4v1 है ना 4v1
Remember, Tiamba were there. They were taken down just about the assist coming in. And Nongshim Red Force still alive, by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed.
अगर
It's
Aurora
a
आगे तो
little
मैं
bit
तेरे
less
को ही बोलूँगा
efficacious than they might like to be, given what the position that they held, but they'll take it.
Huge game, honestly. So easy to play this quietly. He can disrupt this pretty big time. But you can see S2G, they get the full reset, and we get to see them bust out the welding gun as well. So they're going to have their vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control, though, it's all Aurora. They had this entire zone locked down. But the thing was, they had this advantage before against a team of Nongshim Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry, but lost, gets spotted. That is Nongshim Red Force's solo, striking out wide. The point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G, maybe gives him a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this. Ooh, unless a nade lands on Top's head. Launches it forwards as he spotted it. Ooh, not quite. Has to march in, making the mad dash, and Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester themselves into this angle. Doesn't spot the nade, goes boom right next to his ear, but doesn't quite burst the drum.
That was a prediction nade though. He knew that he was going to run up, so he threw it ahead of him and got some really good damage on the So Easy.
मैंने स्टार्टिंग से बोला था
he is able to get away for now.
पहले से लेके मैंने स्टार्टिंग से
Here he
बोला
goes though. Here comes some more.
अगर स्पाइडी नहीं निकाला
तो
तू कौन
spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshim Red Force who is refusing to go down.
Drops the nade right in front of him. Steps up, nearly goes down again. They're having real trouble here, and S2G not really having an impact so far. The zone's starting to close all the way. So Easy just about holding on. But dear life, as Reaper steps to the DBS there in hand, not enough, and down they go. Now S2G up on the chopping block, looking to try and do something, but that takes a huge chunk out of S2G. And Solke trying to stay alive desperately, but he crawls onto the nade and it blasts his belly open.
Aurora निकालेगी भाई.
स्पाइडी ने ये लेके नहीं तो अपने गॉडल जीत जाते.
And it's about
prediction of the बोलते.
They wanted that chicken dinner earlier, weren't able to get it. But
कौन सा भी नेक्स्ट मैप?
Solo esports. तो सोलो में का नहीं है, तेरे साइज का नहीं है.
तो अरोरा गेमिंग में होगा.
240 में तो पाकिस्तानी है.
जर्सी बनाने वाले थे लेकिन तेरे साइज के नहीं है.
भाई स्मैश रूल में मजा आएगा कल देखने में।
किती
ये
पॉइंट
लोग देख
लागे
भाई, जैसे ये
आपला
लोग हार गए थे कैस्टेक 16 पे, इनका मुंह देख कैसे है।
चला
और चिकन,
और
वो
3
जो
मैचेस है ना।
जो चिकन नहीं खाता उसको आ जाएगा।
इसमें से 2 लोग का शादी हो गया, डॉग का हो गया और टॉप का हो गया है। तेरा कब
क्या
निकल
शादी
रहा
हो
है?
गया
तेरा
उसका?
कौन सा महीना चालू है? तेरा कौन सा
कौन
महीना
है?
चालू है स्पाइडी?
वो बंद
ये
कर
देख
दिया।
वाइट हो गया स्क्रीन।
बंद कर। हो गया। अरे यार मजा नहीं आता, कुछ करता ही नहीं तू। अब
एस
भी का
पावर ने
बता।
जैसे क्लच किया ना, स्पाइडी की बॉडी देखनी चाहिए तो पूरी हिल गई।
कि देख मैं कल भी stream पे
भाई
उठ
भूकंप
रहे थे
आया
तो
था।
देख के सेटअप मिल जाता है पूरा। सेटअप मिल जाता है पूरा।
बच्चे खेलते रहते हैं।
कर दिया तो तेरे को ही करता हूँ, रुक जा शेर। रुक जा करता हूँ। अपना ही हैमस्टर। बता नहीं भाई।
है ना? कौन नहीं बोला?
कौन बोला तेरे को? तू ही बोल रहा है। हमने कब बोला?
अरे हमने नहीं बोला, तू ही बोल रहा है।
हाँ अभी
अरे मैंने
बोला ना।
पूछा तू सोलो में है क्या, ऐसा पूछा। अच्छा है, मिल जाएगा जर्सी। रुकना थोड़ा।
स्ट्रीम पे मजा रहेगा अपने।
ये थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम चल रहा है। अपन जो डिजाइन दिए थे वो वेंडर ने चेंज कर दिया, उसने दूसरा डाल रहा था इसलिए। तो अभी फिर से
तो
पूरा चेंज
उड़ती
करके
उड़ती
दे रहा
खबर आई है कि सोलो का लैंड भी होने वाला
हूँ। प्लान होगा ना ईयर एंड में।
ईयर एंड में।
हाँ दुबई में होगा, दुबई में इंटरनेशनल लॉबी आएंगी।
येऊ का तिकडे?
एमएस टेन स्पोर्ट्स।
येऊ का तिकडे? ए आपण आहे बघ.
सेम लोकेशन पे होगा, सेम लोकेशन।
ए छी, याचं काही नाही. समझदार को इशारा कॉफी. अरे पण मी काय म्हणतो रायसन, आपली टीम खेळणार आहे ना?
ऑफ स्ट्रीम बोलोगी?
मग आयरनला कॉन्टॅक्ट करून का मग?
ऑफ स्ट्रीम बोलूया. कसं आहे स्पायडीला 10K 100K गेली वॉचिंग तर काय करतो?
हा ते पण आहे.
सपना देखना अच्छी बात है.
कौन है? कौन बोल रहा अभी?
रोशन.
सपने देखना अच्छी बात है. कौन बोला?
मी बोललो.
अरे आवाज असा कसा येतोय तुझा?
कसा आलाय?
एकदम असा वेगळा क्रिस्प आवाज येतोय, क्रिस्प.
अरे हे व्हायला लागलाय, डबल साऊंड आलाय.
कोण कोण आहे डीसी वर? आपणच
तू
आहे का?
आला बघ, आला बघ.
अरे स्ट्रीमवर कोण
अरे.
आलं? फॅन चालू करू.
जीवड
टाकलं
स्पायडी झाला यार, स्पायडीला.
अरे स्पायडी दिख गया, स्पायडी दिख गया.
नाही, स्पायडी EWC
पार्ट टाइम जॉब
टीमवर
है.
से डायरेक्ट नहीं, पार्ट टाइम जब उसका अलग है.
कॉल आ रहा है.
स्पायडी आवाज नहीं आ रही तेरी. हेलो. आवाज येत नाही आहे. हॅलो स्पायडी.
अरे किधर गए सब.
very flash in the pan, right, Niptura? We need to see more consistency and especially not throwing games when you know you can get those wins.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. We have one more Erangel and then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora tend to do quite well on Miramar typically, so we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold, so it is just down to game by game what they're gonna do. But we're looking at the second page here. Flash and Hora, 48 points each. They are looking tied right now, but there's quite a bit of a gap between them and 4 Thrive, so even further down the leaderboard, we're starting to see those gaps emerge.
Yeah, Lace, for some of these teams here in the second page, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on them, because at one point we're going to have to start cutting them out, because that point gap is just too much. And keep in mind, going into tomorrow, that smash roll is going to be at play, and it's going to be plus 10 points of whatever first place ends up with.
Yeah, and it's strange because, like, I know me and Neptura were having a look at Godlike, right? And they're making such calculated and well played. And then I even sort of said, God damn, they're so strong as just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little map and do their thing? But it's just unfortunate, you know, they were getting like 7 elims in that spot, but just not making it any further. And I sort of touched about that on the shared studio on the couch. It was like they're getting themselves in these great, like, close range fights, capitalizing on it, winning it. And then, like you were saying, moving back in and not, like, the other teams are sort of circulating because they're doing that too late in the game. But I do feel, we've seen it before, Aurora just did it. They can just have this great game, and that will push them up a lot further because they're getting the elims. They'll be able to do it.
And they definitely need it, especially where they are currently. We've been praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today, but we need to see a lot more out of Godlike, because they are currently just so far away from the first place. And at the end of the day, you want to be in first place. That's what they're going to be hunting down. By the way, special shout out earlier on to Hot Jukes and John for casting those first 5 games. But now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay. I still got you, baby. For Blank and Jackie Blank, you got me. Come on, man.
Oh, mate. All right, that's one hell of a setup. Thank you, Seven. We appreciate it. Some great points being raised there.
Indeed.
There's some good breakdown. Got all the fans, of course, enjoying themselves. Saw it over there. They had the I Love Max Man sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got love for snacks right now, which is cool. We've also got OG and Godlike behind, which is always good to see too. The support is unreal inside the arena at the moment, as per usual. It has been awesome all the way throughout the tournament, but we do have a lot of people with us this time. So we're going to get loud. We're going to get a little bit crazy with it, because I imagine, finish off the day, you know, it's been a long day, all right? We might have some mad circles to finish things off.
Yeah, do you reckon? I reckon. Should we make sure there's still some good energy left in the crowd? But
we could try. We could try, yeah.
Right then, Paris. A few games left to go today. Let's see how much energy we've got. Let's make some noise in the building! All right, that's what I wanted. Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at PMWC, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day. It's been enticing, Blank. Some good quality PUBG Mobile coming out, but I'm excited to see if there's any more twists in the narrative.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for some twists, some turns at the end of the day, some mysteries yet unsolved. As we do get back into the thick of it, we're going to be going to Erangel one last time before we head towards our final 2 Miramars to close out this mega day of PUBG Mobile. Again, like we said, Paris has been fantastic. You guys have been fantastic. The fact that you've been with us this entire time, supporting the teams the entire time. We've heard the drums. We've heard the excitement. The drums better come back, though. I'll be sad if the drums aren't in the crowd.
They're ramping, mate. They're getting ready.
They're ramping. They're getting ready to go. Doing a couple of paradiddles here and there. We got Ralph on screen explaining to his team that they're definitely not getting hot dropped over towards Pachinki. It's not happening again. Eda's had a good game now. They're like, maybe we were the problem.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that anymore. Which, honestly, I think it's a fair shout. I think, you know what, 4 different members of the talent team spoke to Ralph about that yesterday. We were kind of making sure we can get that one across as many ways as possible. It seems like the message has been sent out.
Yeah, it was like, it was coded through Ralph for Eda.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about that? Ralph was very pleasant about it. He was like, I don't think they should be doing it. Like,
we keep getting points.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I think we got about 12 elims off the back of it, which is kind of sick, honestly. It's a good amount of points. We do get our plane path down from the south side all the way to the north. You see there, Eren and Scarface currently topping the leaderboard in terms of damage, which is a surprising statistic for me. They've been very, very consistent throughout. I'm glad to see Eren there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface just yet, but I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady throughout. The suspension system for the Ulf vehicle, which will need to make a move down towards the south side of the map, but it gives a good game here for Aurora, who have been baiting us for multiple years for a massive win at an international, and they might just be giving us it here at PMWC, at EWC 2026.
God, we keep getting these sort of circles, man. Once again, right, you hit the nail on the head. It's happened. Suznovka, the military island in play. Like you said, maybe this is the blessing. Like perfect drop spot, perfect end game potentially for a team like Aurora, who do feel like they've kind of locked it in. So we'll see. We'll stick with it. Potential for a lot of early fights. You got Flash taking on OG early. As Aru's already down. Tiamba amongst it as well. A couple of squads looking to get stuck in instantly then.
The revolver.
फ्लैश चिकन निकल लेंगे 100%. 40 का चिकन भाई 40 क्वालिफाई देंगे चल.
Aurora seems okay though. Get themselves back up on their feet, like you say though. We got Aura on screen.
Aurora is
Eagle. Explosive bow. Almost hit it as well. A little bit of pinpoint accuracy with the arrows. Jiggle. Dropping some ammo across. Everyone's a little bit low right now. Level 1 vest, a little bit difficult. It might be nice just dropping some of the bandies over. Well, Sleepy is having a troublesome time getting towards them.
हाँ, कोच लेने चाहिए था ना.
नहीं प्लेयर भाई.
भाई डेडली प्लेयर हूँ भाई मैं.
He's in an awkward spot. Sky though is coming in.
क्या बोलता रहता है तू?
From the other side of things, is over towards the north side. So there's a long exit for both squads. I don't think any team wants to be here. Tiamba, this awkward engagement. Eagle with a honey badger at distance on the sidelines. E-Arena also swinging by, but they should get gone.
Zero player है भाई.
बता मैं कमबैक करूँ क्या बता?
Very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to over.
नहीं नहीं
that first domino to fall. It's going to be
जो भी था वो नहीं रहेगा.
You want to get
this is not going anywhere else. Yeah, it meant that a lot of teams dropped out early on the playing path to get looted up early. So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, 4 Thrives, Ida, Alula, as well as Nongshan Red Force. This place is
Aurora मारेगी.
Tiamba moves up, but Aura's already getting themselves into a vehicle.
Fight मारेगी.
In play, tries to get.
और कमबैक मार लेगी. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है. ओबीएस क्या कर रहे हो? ओबीएस चलना.
यार स्ट्रीम दिखा रहा तू यार.
ओबीएस एक बार.
BZ, get some damage in.
Okay, हो गया होगा.
Line.
क्या हो रहा है?
Dangerous. BZ side.
थोड़ा सा होगा. ब्रश
Some kind of.
You
go in as a small white man and you have to be painted against things, and he's done exactly that.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe he's become the chameleon in that situation. That's wild. But well played to him.
Mega mechanics there.
Team 4 Thrive chicken निकाल ले चल.
Artistry is
prone. That's a lovely prone.
Never seen anything like
it. A beautiful prone on him.
Got away with that one. Liberties. Yeah. Absolute liberties.
Dear me. PUBG.
तो क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं आज मेरा भाई. कोई टिप्स देना चाहोगे मेरे को भाई?
In the world, just cool to see.
अपने उसको लो और अपने उसको
Satan here from Enigma Galaxy. Another team that's doing really well too. I genuinely think, and I said at the start of the day, is that I've not always been the biggest fan of Enigma Galaxy and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make. I think they have a lot of potential in them. This tournament though has been, you know, it's been off the walls, just like this, because this is wild.
It's just ridiculous how close he came when he drove past him twice.
Switching as well.
Yeah, I know. He's not even fully stationary. Look at him. He's got a slight shifty look about him.
He's put the laser pointer down to the ground. He's like, oh.
Hello.
Nightmare. They're going to see that.
Put that away.
देखा तूने क्या हुआ?
Well, hey ho, that one worked out. Didn't expect it, but master of.
अरे छूटे की स्क्रीन में नहीं दिख रही।
अबे कैसे नहीं दिखा बे? अंधे अंधे हो गए क्या?
Camouflage.
The laser pointer really.
ये तो बहुत बड़ा फायर हो गया।
That sent me. That's good. That's a belly laugh right there.
स्पाइडी क्या बोल रहा है?
ओजी मर भी गई।
होना चाहिए।
A lot of teams now getting in position though. Fury looking to cross.
ओजी के साथ
really bad day today,
हो गया ना।
I think genuinely Fury has been looking better and better as the tournament does go on.
हाँ.
More shades of the past from them, PMMI, where they look very, very strong there, and they're bringing it back. I think that they just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because their end games aren't nice. That's where they typically thrive. But now they're coming up against Alu, the Claws versus the Panthers here.
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ उनको दिखा कैसे नहीं?
It's the proverbial question of which set of claws are sharper.
Then
are they both depicting panthers though? Because that would be
maybe a jaguar.
Maybe a jaguar.
क्या होगा?
Keep your guesses. You never know. Battle of the Animal Kingdom. Oh, S-Power with an there. That's a 5-pointer.
Tell power, mar power.
X5 on that one.
It's a great multiplier.
It was a great multiplier. I like that. Anyway, we get next circle.
Unpredicted.
We've seen this before.
You didn't hear. I don't know if you could hear that, but there was audible disappointment from the crowd. Everyone was.
क्या?
Attack you guys stream.
In an hour into that one. Does head out far towards that west side. Really uncomfortable. Eda's already good spot though.
Now, a lot of that play space once again to fighting around the bridge, fighting on the island. Like you touched on, even just a couple minutes into this game, with how close they were off the playing path. A lot of squads did already make their mass migration down and start to try and dig their heels in a little bit. You've got a few squads that are still outside in the mainland towards the blue, having a bit of a slower rotate. Traffic as well on the bridge over to Sosnovka. Fury there as we saw that establishing shot with Alula just ahead guarding the entrance. It's then Vitality behind them and similarly Flash behind them as well.
Fury's getting squeezed like a fruit right now. It's not looking good for them. They're getting pushed down by Vitality and Flash behind that as well. So this is a awkward approach. Alula's going to let them across so easily. Egos is far up though, so he just needs an opener. Alula looks to be leaving. I think that's the correct decision at this time, just because the circle did push so far over towards the western side. You don't want to get somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could hold out a team over towards box compound, surely not. It is quite cruel towards Tiam.
खेल रहा है ना मिल। अबे इस मैच में नहीं है, पिछले मैच में था। हाँ रोंडो में देखा था।
उसका तबीयत उसका खराब हो गया
शायद। Top side of the rock face, spamming down into Aking. Will leave him wounded off the back of that.
देखना मिलू खेलते तो टीएम कैसे खेलते थे चेक कर लेना एक बार।
Squad following in their footsteps. This is a brutal start for Tiamba. One by one they fall. So E-Arena find them outside and dispatch them with ease there. Another 4 points on top. That's a 94-point total over the course of today's games.
It's a strange one, right? Because they both started up over towards Severny, Didora, as well as Tiamba. Tiamba swings wide over towards North George. Flash does take a knock. Push 2. This is over towards the fight on the bridge side, so we'll come back to Tiamba in just a second. Axel low, easy. On bended knee.
कैजुअलिटी और जा ही नहीं पाएंगे पूरा सेम भाई
Vitality trying to run back through, but Vitality खत्म है इधर. Right into the crosshairs. One by one, this is looking a bit more uncomfortable. Nice backstab
क्या कर रहे
from
थे
Axel. Quick switch over to the shotgun through the window. Throws the first man down on the deck. Still has some firepower to play with. Zone. Razy out of the running. Razak knocked. Axel looking to defend. Throws the nade deep. Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to reposition. That one isn't going to hit him just yet. Ooh, he's closing the distance though. Wants to really get in there. Oh, response back from Axel's quick. He can get the meds in as well, Blank.
Vexy should just about hit this. It's close. It's still back up again. We'll go for the res over towards Razak. This is a good recovery right now from Vitality. Sadly for them, Aura has made an incredible run.
दोनों स्टार्ट हो गया डैमेज ज्यादा पड़ेगा रिवाइव करके कोई फायदा नहीं
लाइव कर दे
Zone nipping at their heels.
इधर से लेफ्ट से लाइव अबे लेफ्ट से लाइव कर ले इधर नीचे लाइव दिखा उधर कर लाइव
Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to reposition that one.
लेफ्ट में बॉटम पे लाइव दिखा है उधर क्लिक कर
Wants to really get in there. Oh my god. Response back from Axel's win out on this fight. Somehow they can grab him back up. Oh, good read onto Scarface. Ready for the it's being peppered. He gets him so dangerously low, but he's still standing.
नीचे गिर गया.
He can just tuck in behind the box now. Oh well.
जोन में कैसे जाएंगे यार ये जा नहीं सकते.
Could have tucked in behind the box. Not going to happen now. Laid out by
ये
Ralph.
जितने भी टीम है जोन के बाहर सब जोन के बाहर मरेगी.
And this is starting to turn. That's the way Ulf go down. They started out with a bit of a recovery.
फोर्टी आराम से हाँ फोर्टी आराम से थी.
Only one player cut short from the roster.
गॉडल का पे अपनी.
They'll carry on as a trio.
अरे ये
Amidst this, we have Vitality.
कोचिंग में भाई क्या कर रही है इधर?
Vitality हो रहा on the main stage, but still got it in him. It seems Razak does go down, and looks like Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward. Looks for nice.
आएगी आगे आगे गार्ड लाइक आएगी थोड़ी देर में.
क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं. Settling in for Morales. Oh wow, I mean, good job. Really well done here from Vexy. I mean, multiple times keeping the team awake and in play, even versus Flash earlier on. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, big step up.
निकल रही है.
Brilliant.
निकल रहे हैं वाइटलिटी वाले निकल रहे.
Zone crunching in a little
ब्रिज
bit.
खाली हो सकता है.
Vitality suffering casualties, it seems, with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to defend the entryway over the bridge. And of a headshot from top to shut down Vexy after the good form we saw from him. And Axel has fallen just the damage sustains. The zone eliminates him. Vitality finally buckle.
राइट से निकलना वो कर साइड वाला.
Spent a long time
यार
losing.
बीटी देंगे.
I don't think they were quite prepared for how southern this circle was going to end up going and how quickly space was going to be taken out of
और ये का होगा फाइट इसमें पीछे से गॉड लगा
really
जाएगा.
awkward arena of the map as we head down towards the south side. There's a couple of compounds around here. A lot of open space going forward. Tony K goes down first. Good shot
गॉड लगा के
from
पीछे से.
Will finally fall there to a sideline.
Nice.
आगे गॉड लगा.
Cannot hold on. In comes Godlike.
राइट में नहीं मारेगा वो. तो जाना है जोन में.
पता नहीं वो चढ़ने लगा सीधा है.
As they drive past, steal Elim's where possible, but focus on the bigger picture, getting into the zone and starting to advance into an actual controllable position on this one. Coop's getting right back towards it. They're going to pass each other.
निकल मैंने निकल जा. फाइट मतलब बाहर छोड़ दे.
Handshake there. Felt like it was an interstellar for a second.
एनजेक्स बैठी है.
पावर का
looking
क्या हो रहा है
further.
स्ट्रीम पता नहीं.
Speak of his teammates, but actually went back for some more.
लगा ही था.
Satan, I think, is back up again. Not sure about Ralph. I think Ralph did fall down, but this has been a really good game. Not, I don't want to say rare, but he's been making some good flex outs this game. Sometimes his flex out can feel a little bit questionable. This time I was super happy with them blasting the toe caps off of It's really incredible to see this one bullet. And that was enough. Cypher up on top, Godlike tried to send it.
एक गेलू
Got
टच और
further and
काम
further in, but Hazaifa laying down the
एडमिनो भी
law.
गया It's a great peak.
एडमिनो भी
To be able to double down.
गया
And he
वो भी
certainly will.
गया एक एचपी
Eating the bullets from the elevated peak
गया
there.
गया
यार
जोन नहीं था यार
starts to bring the heat to the battleground.
मुझे पता था ये मरने वाला
Nick
40 का
McGalaxy
चिकन
got
बोला
back
40
in
ट्रॉफी
towards
ले
the
रही
zone. This is their POV now. They actually run into
हाँ,
Ida.
ट्रॉफी
Of
लेके
all
जाएगा।
teams once
चुप बैठ।
more. Coop's going to be hit by
मैं उनको
the
फोन पे
shot.
लगा रहा हूँ
The
मैं।
puck takes him down.
हाँ वैसा ही हाँ लेकिन
That's the way that one
इधर नहीं लगा रहा थी
unraveling them. Ida eliminated. We saw Flash
नहीं लगा
falling
रहा।
amidst all
मार दी
this.
वे निगमा
But Aurora getting eyes
मर
on
गई
it
क्या वो
from
भी
so close.
मर गई मार के मर गई
Still a couple points away. But Nick
ये important
McGalaxy
मैच था
back
ये भी
down in the dirt. 3 Elim points on them.
I still think, though, for Nick
Any
McGalaxy,
order gaming chicken
what a
है।
game, honestly. It was a real tough scenario they went through. They end the match on 10 elims. I think that's a good
जा रहा है
profit. I
साइड
think
में
come away with this one thinking
कहाँ
to
जा
yourself,
रहा
we went through hell and back just to get
बकवास
towards this
खेल रहे
location
हैं
of the map,
दोनों
and we
यार
still came away with 11 points total. So
अरे
very, very well done. Because we do
इधर
only
आते हो
have
तो वही होता है
6 teams
नहीं रे
left
तू बनो
at
तो
the
नहीं है
17-minute mark.
बिलीव
This is
अपने
the
अपनी टीम को बिलीव
quickest
कर
we've seen the lobby cold before off the back
बड़े
of a
जैसे
really
खेलते देखना
horrendous
जोन में जाने
circle.
के बाद कोने में रुकता किधर रुकता सीधा जा रहा है
अबे ये लोग
Set
बहुत
themselves
प्रेशर
up
ले रहे हैं पहले
kamikaze as
इंटरनेशनल
per
लेने
usual, flying in
एडमिनो को ऐसा लग
towards
रहा है
those
उसके
front
बाद
lines.
तक अंदर जाना किधर पत्थर वित्तर पे रुक गया
और भाई ले चिकन निकाल लेना बॉक्स चैंपियन
They've gone down pretty swiftly.
इन्होंने ब्रिज का
Get a bit of a read on this
तोड़
though
के
with the
अपने चले
forward
गए
scout we've got from
जोन में
Ayala in the
ऑलमोस्ट गए
back
थे
of the vehicle. So a lot
इतना
of
डीप जाने की
sidelines
क्या
being opened
जरूरत
up
थी भाई
between our
गार्डन
squads. Aurora still got space to play with.
अरे एनएस वाले बंदे थे ना राइट पे गए 40 का इनको पता नहीं था
यानी वो चिकन कौन निकालेगा
They're still in the running of the conversation. They've had some good
obvious
consistent
भाई
finishes
जोन के
today. It's
अंदर
felt like
जाते
it's all
बंदे
coming together communication wise.
नीले नहीं था लेना ही था जोन कुछ भी करके अंदर जाना ही था
Well, Hyunbin's basically
एज पे रुकते ओपन था एज पड़ जाती
He's
बनने वाली है तो पता
He
ही
has been cracking the lobbies open. It's good to see. And I think the rest of the team rallies around that so easy. He's been very, very nice on those long sidelines.
hold on
We've got to come up against Aurora though. Aurora's starting to really feel it. And despite having a lot of weird finishes where second places where they should have won, especially versus Nongshim Red Force earlier today, they would have been far and away the top of the leaderboard. Some moments where Aurora just can't quite finish the job. Even then, the consistency has been good, so it's an impressive showing from them. But we have that rivalry back up to bat once again here between Nongshim Red Force and Aurora, but shots coming from the sidelines does make things awkward.
Oh, right over the top. That's Doc that looks to hit them heavy. And if Doc's fired up, mate, Aurora might keep the pace on pretty swift on this one.
थोड़ा रिस्की पोजीशन
Fury
पे
just
है
off in the distance, haven't overcommitted to anything just yet. Yunbin still up and kicking. They got height on it.
इसका दो मैच है दो मेरा मार
Extend too far, get caught sleeping. This could be a big unraveling for that side. Tizzy's got to bandage himself back up to stay pretty in the situation he's been left in. Aurora are aware of that angle from Furia at least. Free smokes for Tizzy being the difference between a raw face from Refirst potentially coming their way.
And I think the problem right now is absolutely that angle you're talking about between Furia over towards Aurora. You've got Top off in the distance there, currently holding on alongside with Zhou. They look to make the move out, but Furia had that angle on. One player very low in the back of the vehicle, I believe that is Zhou at the moment. Can't quite find the next shots, and Ayala is playing it very safe. The angle over towards his right, but Tizzy goes straight through the side mirror window.
Nades of their own on target, but it's actually a response from 4 Thrives. Pulling up to the party, looking to third party on this one. Aurora trying to withstand. Non-shit going down as the last he will collapse from it. Doc already piecing out. Ooh, mate, that's the red straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very...
एस्ट्रूजी का पोजी क्या है देखना पड़ेगा
एस्ट्रूजी जोन के अंदर है
क्रेजी है बे इनका भी
फाइटिंग कर रही है
instantly over towards Fury, held that angle, made them feel a little bit afraid, right?
नहीं होगा, अवॉइड करेंगे लगता है।
S2G still got Kamikaze,
ये जोन को करेंगे ना,
layering in the vehicles.
Circle
moves over towards Kamikaze. You can hear
Fury की लग जाएंगे, निकालेगी।
A little bit loud themselves. Hamzy
S2G
finds a shot
निकालेगी।
towards the Cypher. That's on the roadside. Not horrible time for it to happen. It's all popping off now. Reaper's on first. Looking over towards Isla, very low. Chief pulled the pin, but a little late. Solke runs through the both of them.
अभी और एग्रेसिव करना है।
He's dived out with the shotgun. His vehicle burning behind him.
टॉप देने क्या है तो देखना कितना किल चुराएंगे।
वन हाँ नाइस। रुक मैं S2G बोल रहा हूँ, रुक जा। रिवाइव हो जाए, सेटल हो जाए एक बार बस।
This is the best Solke's
और उनको फिनिश नहीं हुआ क्या? मेरे को लगा 3 मैन है।
I think that he's getting a little bit more that aggression.
40 का पे 40 नहीं दिख रहा है।
to being this anchor
उनको
सबके बाहर है।
It's nice to see him, you know,
अपने
playing a
जीवन
bit
कर
of
रहे हैं,
that
जीवन टॉप
Silas
सरप्राइज कर रहे हैं
going
उनको।
forward as S2G.
यार
प्योर मंगोलियन गेम प्ले।
Pulls out the rest of their team, gets them res and back
Pure
up
Mongolian
into a
gameplay.
position to fight. Not taking any chances on
Chalo,
this
yeah.
one.
Risky
Went
play,
out for the
हाँ।
first aid kit, a necessary first aid kit in the moment. The med kit
बोला ना
taking him
क्या?
to full.
डॉग यहाँ पर
Requires
तो
Doc
वीडियो
to
देख रहे हैं,
put a
हम
little
पर
bit
तो
of
चाहिए
control.
सर ये।
I'm shocked he survived that long.
निकलेगी S2G, निकल रही है,
Peak
निकल
up
रही है।
at first, left him sweating bullets like you say. The
देखना।
clutch heal barely
40 अब
buying
जहाँ
him
पर
enough
जाएगा
time
सब
to stay on
माना
for a few
पिटेंगे।
extra seconds. Now knocked behind the
थर्ड पार्टी
vehicle.
वाले निकालेंगे।
S2G कंपाउंड
It's a
होल्ड कर
bold
लिए।
maneuver from Solke, but does drag him from the rest of the team.
हाँ?
Likely leaving S2G as a 3-man, but they have the compound
नहीं
central.
तेरा क्या प्रेडिक्शन है? मेरा S2G है।
मेरा
स्पाइडी को पूछ पता है।
Circle heads over towards him.
स्पाइडी को मेरा स्टार्टिंग में क्या बोला?
Aurora
गेमिंग।
4 thrives.
अरोरा गेमिंग
Pulling
बोला था।
between one another.
लास्ट मैच भी बोला था, ये मैच भी
Taking
बोला
some
था। मैं
pot
अरोरा
shots
ही
at
निकाल।
पूरा
S2G in
प्योर
the
मंगोलियन
meantime.
गेम प्ले।
क्यों पता है क्या?
Hard confirmed with the nades thrown over.
वो
So
लोग एक
much
बार
so
momentum
the shot
पकड़ते
nearly
हैं,
went
छोड़ते
down
नहीं
in
भाई।
the danger
हाँ,
close
वो
to
भी
the
है।
लोग
team.
सुनते
Luckily
नहीं
he
momentum।
does have the meds to fix himself with no one
रोंडो से
nearby
मोमेंट
to
पकड़ लेना।
confirm from the lower HP.
और ये जोन भी था उनका, मिलिट्री का जोन था।
You're spot on, mate.
जोन का ही गेम
You
हो
heard the
गया।
excitement from the fans. You can see why STG, they were
40 का
playing with
चकले
some
लग गया, कोई
confidence
नहीं,
and
40 का चकले लग
aggression.
जाएगा।
Previously, it's been Kamikaze that reps himself
वो
in those
कैसी टीम है पता है
situations.
क्या?
This time around, he plays close
एक
to the
बार
squad.
मोमेंट
They
पकड़
look
लेना
to the
भाई।
compound, but you're going to be
जैसे
pushed from
इंटरनेशनल में
two
एस्पेक्ट 2
sides.
भी आए ना,
Difficulty with this compound as well.
तो भी टीम
There's a lot of
चेंज
space
कर
to
देते
control
क्योंकि
here.
उनका
There's a lot
एस्पेक्ट
of
1
space
से
to
मतलब
control.
रहता है,
There's
एस्पेक्ट 2
some
से
flat
नहीं।
walls
ऐसी
to
टीम
work
हो।
off the back of. So teams could send in over towards one side, and having a
ये
3-man
mindset है
inside
उनका।
there means they cannot
मतलब वो
control
मंगोलियन
every
पूरा
building
अभी उन
मंगोलियन
लोग
प्योर।
स्प्लिट देख
So
उनका,
these two
स्प्लिट
on the
देख पूरा।
side here. This is
वो
over towards
देखा
the
है।
eastern
वही तो मैं
edge.
इसको बोला ना। और
Sat
टॉप
on
और अपना
Aurora's angle.
ज़ूलू नहीं डॉग हाँ डॉग
Possibility
है
to
पर ना
move in.
डॉग नहीं,
हाँ।
डॉग है वो, नुबड़े।
डक डक बोला मैंने।
डॉग बोल रहा है।
S2G is just going to be very quick with
डक
this.
और
But
जियोल देख रहे हैं यहाँ पर।
you know, as soon as someone makes a
Duck.
move for that compound, the other team's
Dog
going to
will
fly on
run
in.
that.
They're likely
Dog
just going
will
to wait this
dog
out
will.
until the circle confirms this is a definite
40.
compound finish.
Don't invest your
John
eggs
middle
into one
center, चलो।
basket
और
until
अगले में
you
John है।
know. Few seconds out from that
Hold
zone.
on,
रुकना,
hold
पहले
on.
मत बता,
Defense gonna
पहले
favour
स्ट्रीम डिले है
STG
तेरी।
बे नहीं
once
रे।
again. Shifts slightly off it, blank, pulls away.
चलो अभी
Prediction,
आराम
same
से।
stream.
Up towards that north side, Aurora looking to get a
मैं Discord में share
chicken
किया हूँ ना।
under the belt here. Would likely
एक्चुअली कंपाउंड्स पे ही खेलेंगे।
slingshot them up towards
40 की
first on the
लगेगी, नहीं तो 40
rankings.
अरोरा
बिकेगी।
का गेम है, अरोरा का गेम है,
Despite what
क्या
has
बोल?
been honestly a hairy
मैंने
day
इसको
for
बोला
them,
था
it
और
really
देखना
has. There's been
फ्यूरी का
some
क्या
moments
किल
where
लेगा वो
the
निकाला।
question marks
वो
have
दो
चुप
किल
रहे, मैं
निकाला।
पहले से बोल
Center
चुका
for
हूँ,
this
मैं
squad,
पहले ऐसे बोल दिया था।
They've been keeping themselves looking pretty.
मेरी टीम इंडिया को नहीं सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं
between the matches.
मैं तो भाई कर रहा हूँ भाई।
ये मैच मतलब EWC ही नहीं कर रहा, मेरा अरोरा गेमिंग है।
Blessing of it as well with the
मेरा
zone
तो भी है ना।
shifting.
तभी भी मैं टीम इंडिया को सपोर्ट कर
You
रहा
can
हूँ।
see that Top and Co were able to push over.
और
टीम इंडिया को
तो
टाइम
कुछ-
है, ये लॉबी को अडैप्ट करने में टाइम है
What could be quite an
अबे वो
intense
रेगुलर
final
नहीं खेलते, ये
fight
लोग
once they
रेगुलर
now
खेलते
get
हैं।
attention
हाँ, जब
from
रेगुलर
4
खेलेंगे
fights in
तब।
STG.
अभी देखना वो इसलिए वो मतलब प्रेशर में खेल रहे हैं वो।
40 पुश कर रहे, 40 पुश कर रहे
And they're going to jump in the vehicle,
Stop
start to
मार देगा।
advance.
वो तो
मिल
कुछ
लिया।
कर
आगे 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 आगे
What you want.
क्या
Reefers with the
बोला गया ना,
snapshot.
चलो।
ग्रेनेड है 5
डेफिनेट है क्या?
He said, I am not been a boogie anymore. I'm dropping straight to the ground.
corner
And
हो गया।
it's a great choice. Being on the back of a boogie like that makes you a prime target, and he's just realized that Reefus has got the golden eye.
Angle बना है, देख ना।
Quick shots,
pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing round the side. This will not work out in the face of Aurora. More points added and S2G can do nothing but look on.
S2G
Get themselves into vehicles. They're going to swing round. They have to take the moment here into their own hands. Last game, Aurora. Versus them now looking to actually show some aggression. Reefers goes down first.
How long can they hold on? Kamikaze in the back. What's
Yeah.
the SMG to play with? One front right back towards him. Doc putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora as everything is being thrown out. Doc takes a heavy hit, but he's still
40 बीटी ना दे दे वही डर लग रहा
नहीं दे पाएंगे टॉप देख रहे हैं हम पर उनको
हाँ वो तो है
Hamzy G on the north side.
Splash damage.
Kamikaze lighting them up.
अभी ये क्या अभी इसका
dealing with top here. Kamikaze takes nade after nade. This bounces should go a little bit long here. Keeping Kamikaze as a half HP count.
ये लग सकता है
Oh, T24 as well in the midst of all this. Touched on there.
नहीं दे पाएगा
टॉप को ना मार दे बस टॉप को ना मार दे वो पीछे 40 वाला बोला ना 40 का बीटी देगा थोड़ा
नहीं 14 में बीटी दिया नहीं S2G ने चकले लगा दिया
अरे इधर क्या हुआ टॉप उधर को देख रहा है सीधा नहीं देख सकता ना इधर वही सीन है
Doc now.
निकालेंगे
40 को मार दिया तो इजी हो जाएगा 40 को जल्दी नहीं मारना पड़ेगा
Not easy to regroup. Another nade in the hand of T24. Sends it across. Doc is down. You might fall to the nade from across the way.
बोला ना मैं
playing the game of their lives right now.
मैं पहले क्या बोला तेरे को
Such a quick swing jack as well. Love to see it.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence.
हाँ पर नहीं लगा रहा है क्या लगा
40 और S2G का जिगर
Right place and the back door has worked out well. Top trapped T24 spamming so close to him. He knows he's exposed.
लेफ्ट में स्मोक कर ले
from S2G looking to take this one but they still play it
मान लिया मेरी बात मान लिया
भाई ये मार दे
मारो मुझे को बैठ एक नंबर
Find it, but the shots are coming through.
once
again sends straight sends it. It starts to work out. He gets close to the lovely bounce on it, but won't go forward.
भाई क्या क्या वो
Back behind the loot crate.
क्या अपना
A little bit of cover to work with, but S2G, they've got two angles. Top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. Ready to go. Hamzy G looks to send it over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
यहाँ देखा ना कैसे बचा
He's really trying to take a risk on this one. He peeks over the top of the crate. Block the angles from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight.
एंगल बना के बंदे बराबर
This 1v2, like you say, it's got to be impeccable. You cannot afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Closing the molly, takes the ball.
बंदे को मारने को कितना दम लग गया
Get it!
वो तो है रे
Game S2G. They looked a little bit short there, but
स्पाइडी अब बोल रहा प्रेडिक्शन कर रहा था
मैं तो बोला ना जब मैं बोला मतलब औरोरा गेमिंग चिकन औरोरा का चकले लग गया
मैं बोल रहा था 40 दे बीटी देगा तुमको
स्पाइडी की वजह से हुआ
हाँ
हाँ
We thought it was Aurora about to block out the sun and illuminate the stage, but no, it's S2G that once again prove how much of a powerhouse they could be here in France.
एडिट करके डाला भी
And the jump out the buggy to sit down on the floor. I couldn't believe that. I mean, he made a quick snap decision. But lads, I'm going to have to live this game out. I'm dropping into the grass.
मैं कहाँ आ
I'm
रहे
going to cause problems.
ये लास्ट गेम था क्या
और दो है
नहीं और दो है
मेरा मारे
We get the replay from that one. Some big individual maneuvers. I love the strategy as well, Blank. S2G here, the way they were.
अरे स्ट्रीम तो खोल
रुक जा दिखा
यूज कर दिए
रुक जा मेरा थोड़ा चकले लगे पड़े
नहीं कौन था रे दूसरा बंदा
कौन
और कोई तो आया था
तेजस था अपना लौंडा है वो
अरे क्या सिर्फ इंडिया इंडिया करता है ग्लोबली गेम देखता ही नहीं है क्या
वो इतना फॉलो नहीं करता भाई पूरा दिल से सपोर्ट भाई जैसे भी इंडिया खेलेगा भाई तब भी उसको सपोर्ट भागेगा तब
नहीं
Okay,
इतना
so
ऊपर तो है ना
close towards the real
नहीं डर के
big
खेल रहे
picture.
पहले
गॉड
लाने
Guys
में
moving
फ्रीली
over
खेल
you.
रहा
You
है
can't afford
गॉड
to
लाइक
let
ओजी
doubts
नहीं
in
खेल
your
रहा
mind. Leave it to another team, and your dream could be
ओजी नहीं खेल रहा
snatched
है जैसे
away.
खेलना चाहिए ना
Whereas
ओजी
for
को
S2G, they've been
अबे
rising to
पहला
the
लाने
occasion,
इरेंगल में
and
निकल
that
जाता है
looks
अपना
that
इरेंगल में निकल जाता है
पहला
थर्ड पार्टी
लेने का
में
बात
रिलीज
नहीं
लगा
है ये तो ग्रुप
Absolutely. And in the end,
खेला
for
उस हिसाब से
S2G,
पता है प्रेशर बहुत
this
लेना
isn't
इन
even
लोग
their best map, man. They live it on Miramar.
प्रेशर ले
This is
लिए
where
तो
they
इससे ये
usually
प्रॉब्लम है
thrive. So to have
कॉन्स्टेबल
some big
देखना
moments
टीम
here
का आवाज
over on
बंद
Erangel
कर
is
स्पीडी
lovely
हैं?
तेरा
to
माइक
see.
म्यूट
Again, a couple of
स्ट्रीम
our
का आवाज
teams
बंद
really
कर अरे थोड़ी देर बंद कर देना मैच स्टार्ट होने तक
वो बंद कर दिया ना। क्या लगता
स्ट्रीम
है
का मैटर
लोंडो
कर
क्या
दिया
निकालेगा मेरा मार लग रहा है गोडले के वजह से कोई निकालेगा।
अरे तेरा स्क्रीन पर माइक बंद करना
मेरा स्ट्रीम का
हाँ
हाँ मैच
क्यों
स्टार्ट होने तक बंद कर
क्यों रे?
अरे बंद करना बोल रहा हूँ रुकना थोड़ा
ये तोड़ना चालू है।
तो सट्टेबाजी करता हूँ।
रुक जा, देखते हैं।
ये मैच नहीं, मुझे बोलूँ उल्टा होता, छोड़, नहीं बोल रहा है। सब प्रोटेक्शन करते चल। गॉडले का चिकन चिली मैच ओजी टॉप 5। साउंड चालू करने का भाई।
You almost immediately.
अब साला बुढ़ा हो गया रे।
Zara boats for them on this one.
Top player.
Some of the big
Top
plays that were
Mormon,
coming out, not realistically into the late game there in terms of
भी बुढ़ा हो गया है। वो भी ओजी प्लेयर है।
themselves under pressure. You got to give that shout out over to Nick McGalaxy.
Twin
That was
Bean.
very nice. Oh yeah, right. A lot of early carnage.
40 white trophy ले ले चल।
Situations of how they were fighting. But they looked good in the clutch.
कौन सा trophy ले गए?
Pull out points where they could. Ended that one with what, 10 elims?
Yeah, it was 10 elims, 11 points total because they got towards that top 8 side of things, which is, I think, genuinely a really, really good result for Nick McGalaxy. I think when you have those types of games, you've got to go for a massive salvage. Now, we started on the northwest side of the map in terms of dropping those players off. That southeast side,
ये चिकन निकालती
across the mountainside down
और यहाँ पर है ही ना कहाँ चिकन। हाँ भाई हाँ भाई।
देख ले कहाँ पे जोन में।
वो लॉस लियोनेस जाएंगे।
We could end up back in Los Leones as we did earlier in the tournament. Always fun to have an urban finish.
भाई ओजी और गॉडले क्यों एक ही ड्रॉप में जा रहे हैं?
Look at the leaderboard right now. It's very comfortable on the staging, right? We drop off slowly. It's very much an even stairway to the top, where a 20-point game can be a big difference maker. For Nick McGalaxy, they get a 20-point match. Suddenly they're tied with Aurora, who have currently managed to settle themselves in first. The first team to break the 3-digit mark as well and hit the century here in the finals.
चिकन निकालने के बाद ये देख।
I do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force some issues slightly earlier into this one.
कामेकाज़े तगड़ा
जोर से तगड़ा वाला जोर से।
Aurora, Godlike.
गांव वाले आके मेरे को पहले के जाएंगे।
एक बार
rotate down from
उस दिन क्या था, मजा आ गया था।
एक बार करना।
Keep that in the back of your mind, but focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Dog भाई, राम राम।
Absolutely.
एस्पावर की तरफ से।
On screen, shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora,
एस्पावर की तरफ से राम राम।
as if on cue.
अरे यार।
We'll just go down there. Knows he's
मत
nowhere
आगे
near
मत
the rest of
और
his team. Isn't going to bother them. So unfortunate there for Aurora to lose a player out almost immediately.
अभी वो सारा और चिकन निकाल जाएगा, टॉप 2 आ जाएंगे कोई
entry
नहीं।
point for a lot of squads where they want to get in towards the circle as soon as possible. S2G giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the eastern side of the map. Swinging past Impala right now, might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one.
Falcon में।
Nick McGalaxy slow start though, over towards El Pot, so they're going to hang out here for a
Falcon वाले उसको निकाल दिए। Falcon साउथ की टीम है ना?
Doing a good job IGLing.
रॉप Falcon फोर्स में निकल जाता।
Decisions here and
वो
there.
टीम
I
Falcon
do
इसमें निकल
genuinely
जाता।
think it helps having. I think as much as we've talked about Coops, I think we do need to shift the perspective a little bit to Lord.
S2G.
I think Lord has been such a consistent player on that team. We've given a lot of love to Coops so far, but I think Lord is able to excel because he has another strong fragger on the team. Now, I think Satan as well as Ralph are both very good players, but they're not your front line, right? And if Lord was always playing that front line, he was very good with it. He needed someone to play off the back of, and I think he works phenomenally well with Coops right now. So a big shout out to Lord this game.
Hopefully
they can continue that pressure.
चल मार मिलू आ गया।
For Tiamba.
मिलू कमबैक कर लिया।
To move up against Lost here will unfortunately go down. So Tiamba losing Milu right off the back there. Very sad stuff to see. I think Tiamba was not expecting this. S2G sort of making a Tiamba play versus them themselves.
Yeah, give it a taste of their own medicine there. That's unfortunate, the return of the king, but only for a few brief minutes on this one.
इंडिया नहीं इंडियन टीम का क्यों गो खत्म है?
absolutely beasting
so
in
good,
the
man.
event overall. But S2G stealing some of that energy and starting it out with a nice elim to send the rest of Tiamba scarpering, as they know they don't want to stick around and sacrifice anything more on this one. Three-man squad lives on to see if they can steal some points away on the long con.
For Tiamba, still 7 more matches to go. And like you said, they've been having a great run at the start of it. They had a lovely pushing over towards the finals itself. They looked fantastic. Now sitting over towards the middle side of the tables. Haven't really put up many points after that. But they still have a whole additional day, and that can change a lot of things. Remember, you just need to get past that smash ruling point system and then hit the chicken dinner. So they just need to get themselves in range. That's it. They've got one more game to do it. They've got this game here to try and get some consistent points on board.
For thrives.
Like you say, the return of the king was very short here, but next game, potentially some royal decrees being thrown out here and there.
Yeah, take the opportunity to sharpen the steel once more, and then come back out swinging.
Yes, Team India, Team India,
that's got to be
Team
the play
India,
for some
yes,
of these
Team
teams
India.
as well. She touched on the fact, obviously, you're trying to set that barrier, that scoreline to beat effectively going into tomorrow, stopping some of these top teams dead in their tracks, seeing if you could stop them from bloating it to a very large scoreline. It's a risk versus reward that you've got to weigh up in some of these situations for teams that are looking to still climb, but don't want it to be too tall of a task to reach it going into tomorrow. If you want to lap our top teams with that smash rule being in effect. OG on the move here, just off in the distance.
Yeah, pretty big funnel, this portion map around La Bendita. Friesum in the dead ground sits around here as well, to the north side of Los Leones, staging upwards towards some of those buildings. Ulf's already met that quota right now. They're a little bit further towards the center of the map. Ulf looking for another good game. They were in second place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it, and Ulf's looking to get some more points on board. Again, for them, a good game would pretty much settle themselves up towards the top 3. They just don't really want to get trapped by that second place curse. You know, it's very much the Alpha 7 of old. Flash loses 1 on the knock and will be immediately flushed there by S Power. It's from Godlike on the south side. Vitality having a little bit of a look-in towards S2G and WatchParty actually. They've got a 2-2 split going on, fairly dangerous.
Zypher up on the roof. Nade in his hand as he starts to make a move over the top side and see if he can get that one down on target. So 4 Thrives collapsing in early. Jiggle knocked. Sleepy arcing a nade back over as well. Going to cook that one. If they came running over now, could be very detrimental. They can tuck into the stairs as well. Get a safe recovery on the go here, so Jiggle can still be in play.
Falak though putting on the pressure, and again the flashbacks towards yesterday. 4 Thrives up against Aura. No Fear able to clutch it out towards the end.
Nice.
IQ though finds Sky, and No Fear is nowhere nearby. Starting to fly on in, but I think it might be too little too late here. T24 did hit the floor. For the rest of 4 Thrives holding on fairly decently.
Nice.
A tanky though from the sidelines on OG. Literally as soon as T24 got picked up, hit the deck straight again.
Floating around just on the periphery. The Vultures circling these two teams right now. Ooh, up close inside of the compound. Nice. Sleepy that looks to clothesline them in the close quarters combat.
Nice.
Few shots fired over. Good assist from No Fear with the SMG as Falak gets lit up. They go in from both sides.
Nice.
It's a brilliant clear. Oh, punishing 4 Thrives 1 by 1.
You can't believe it. For 4 Thrives, it's almost a dreamlike experience versus Sleepy. Deja vu once again as No Fear drops to the plate, but OG, they come in to pick up the pieces. And that's 4 Thrives down. No Fear taking some shots once again, but Sleepy is out, and OG with a fantastic third party onto it. Oh dear me. for 4 Thrives. The horror experience continues.
Yeah, those weren't scare actors, Black.
Team India pulls.
Coming in with real weaponry on that one.
The worst event I'd ever played for.
Yeah, you would not enjoy that.
Yeah.
OG certainly
That's a real chainsaw.
They had a great time. Cut through them. It's like a bad magician, slice you in half, but hey, you're not going back together. They steal those points, keep on dreaming through this one with 4 Thrives and Aura out early on our opener of Miramar today.
Checking with some other teams though. Aurora, very, very slow to the circle itself. They're coming from that western side past Chumacera. Likely will hit a traffic jam though with the boundaries in place. A lot of teams trying to sidle their way through the northwest edge of Los Leones down towards the southeast. But we are hitting those rocky outcrops where we slope down towards the eastern side, leaving Vitality and S2G on a little bit of an island of themselves. The next circle will determine where these teams do need to cramp up towards.
Nice.
Okay. S2G, 4th one on the cards potentially. All right.
Hey, man. Goes over towards them, already set up down towards the coast.
40 wale kalana bhai.
Water in play once again. These circles have been so spicy time and time again, forcing some quick thinking out of our squads.
For S2G though, I mean, as an org, it would be an incredible achievement, right? To come off the back of winning 1 international previously in the past, and to rebuild and do it again, that is a great marker of success for S2G. So we'll just have to wait and see for the time being. For them, they're down towards that east side. Very limited information of what's happening over towards the west here, as it does slope upwards. You're not really seeing all of the information, all of the intricate details on that side, so they're going to play it safe for the time being. Tiamba did get a central position though, but they are playing as 3. Milu going down earlier on. Coops finds Schweppes, good shots. Does not miss those often.
Ooh, a couple claps back over. Off-angle peek there, getting a few on target. You can see it's a wide spread with the setup from Nigma Galaxy. This off-angle could be so dastardly. He's got his eyes on target. Mormon just trying to stay alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Ralph looking to get those final confirmations off. Tony K low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in while Schweppes is finally confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier into this one. Joker does fight back. They know about the angle from Ralph, but you are so pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from all sides.
This is the only problem with sometimes Ralph's flex outs is that he really does just bait his teammates sometimes. It has worked out quite a bit today, but this is the problem that arises. Lord does go down for it. I think in the straight fight, they might have done a lot better there having nades, because Ralph's also got all the nades. He's got 5. Like, those would have been lovely. He placed over towards this side, up against the players. Coops sends one in. Good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Tony K. Luckily, Mormon was able to dash down the hillside. Avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beating.
The 10, yeah.
Going on for a little while here as well, and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being thrown out.
Lotus.
Obviously, they're tucked in just on the rock face here with the map geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight with bullets. They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops, now thrown in. Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but he's being peppered back as well, and they now know.
Bro, Ralph, just come over. It's 2 players. Let's hit the 3v2 and just win this fight.
Oh, it's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation as we will see Tony K buckle. How on earth, though, if they'd just been given this free fight with no assist? Mate, this could end terribly for both squads at this rate.
I mean, Joker's still off in the distance there as well, and Ralph finally gets in the car. This has been a strange one. It's been a very strange one, and it almost feels like very reminiscent of Nigma Galaxy of old.
Yeah,
a little bit too comfortable with these odd splits here and there. And Ralph goes down.
After that explosive opener, you thought they had them banged to rights, but E-Arena, one by one, have punished back against Nigma Galaxy with that last nade from Mormon hitting Coops. They thought it was all over. Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man, he is more man. Here in play, still kicking strong there at the top of the leaderboards, 98 points, but you'd hope lesson learned there for Nigma Galaxy.
You can't afford to be doing that.
Nice set.
Not worked out for him whatsoever, mate. Too indecisive.
Yeah, I mean, Satan is frustrated, and so he should be in that situation. What a... I don't even know what to say.
And for E-Arena, I mean, counting their blessings, they get away with that as a duo. 4 elims picked up, putting them on 98 points total right now, still alive in the game. If they can coast this one out long term, maybe there's still more to be said for them on a bit of a big score on this one. But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits.
The watcher, Ralph.
Observing, noticing.
I've noticed you in a 2v2 with my team.
Yeah, brutal way to go.
Arrow.
Is what it is. OG back on the move onto bigger and brighter things. Let's see what they can do. Akon, quick shots. That's Chief getting spearheaded straight through, and the vehicle going to confirm him. Silence up close with a nade in his hands. Pin, pull, sweaty palms. Going to blow them away. Silence does get one off. Back onto ACOP, leaving them in a effective 3v3. He's going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well. He's low on HP right now. He's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first aid kit off here. Pulls it off in time. A tanky though. Going low, gets the heal. Silence is down and out. We got Nightcam on board. His team struggles up against the forces of OG. Either now looking down towards them, punishing. Only Ayala left for the squad to move forward. Vitality found themselves in a decent position, and somehow Nongshim Red Force have been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, I feel where Tiamba's playing, completely workable from this spot. But you'd hope for Ulf this is a good game. I think this is where they need a good game to stay in contention for the top side.
Yeah, if they want to be in that conversation, you gotta get the boots moving.
Japanese is really nice.
As we gave you this establisher here of the map crunching in, we did see Ayala believe they're on Furia falling. So Furia do go out with the on-watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one player still in the contest here. See, Woodcock's going to have to play a very, very slow game from this point as just a solo. Does cut away some of that effective clothesline early setup we saw from S2G. They're going to have to move over. This is why you were highlighting Ulf there. Very central. Diamba, similar sort of story. And Aurora with just the duo.
Yeah.
That could try and get involved in the conversation as well.
And if we look over towards Ulf as well, pan past them, they're on some really nice high ground. Looking down on a lot of these teams, like it's a very, very good spot, not only to gather information from, but to springboard the rest of your game. It could be thrown a curveball and get a hard shift over towards the northwest side or down towards the southeast, in which case you need to push down there. But yeah, I think for Ulf, they should have a good lay of the land going forward. Flash still as a 4-man though, over towards that northern edge. E-Arena off towards that eastern side. Living actually, despite everything. They were stuck in the blue for quite a while.
You know what, man? Maybe there's a chance as well. We start to get some big booms coming out of the squad like Godlike. Man like S-Power, supply crate come down near them. He's a bit of a cheeky chappy. He's got that good energy about him. If they can get armed,
he does, yeah.
Potentially get a good bit of a shift on this one as well that favors them positionally. I think they'd be a team to show back up. This is the kind of environment they can certainly deal some damage.
Right, you don't have to shame them.
Does he make it this time?
No, it's just a shame, Cam. Okay,
all right,
cool.
Fair enough. God, you've been done.
Not a single thing gets past our observers.
No. All the shots on that one.
They notice.
Look, that's the thing about ladders. They can be a bit hard to climb.
They can be. They can be. Especially when they're off the ground level. But a good attempt. See if Flash makes it later on. We'll have a little peek back in there. Probably not now though. They've been embarrassed on the big screen.
Nongshim Red Force
looking over towards S2G. Important fight here for the eastern side. Trying to play off that edge. Kamikaze looks over the top immediately. Pulls off from that angle. Gives them space on this one. Lost on a real long back angle there. I do like where Lost is playing. He's done this a few times before where he's this really cheeky position. Luckily, Tizzy immediately notices him.
Gold leg zone. Chalo, gold leg zone.
Thing is, this being a bit more of a downhill battle as well, STG just casting the nades towards them. It does give them a little bit more oomph on those bad boys. Try to get them on target. At some point, both of them have got to move as well now, with the zone shifting over. And Hyunbin's gone for the more aggressive approach, zipping up towards the ridge line. He's got some cover to play off with this as well.
The crowbar.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Looking to get dug in over towards S2G. Prime apart.
Nice.
Aaron actually finding shot over towards Darkin. That is a mega shot, by the way. Oh my goodness me. How far is that? Almost 400 meters on that bad boy. That's Aaron for you. MTG still wandering around on one nade there from So Easy. Tries to get a bit of damage done. Lost still in the back lines, but he's been effectively harassed. Vitality yet to move, and Nongshim Red Force just trying to dominate the high ground off the back of this. I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was very good. Gave them a huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we are just playing in tandem at the moment, slowly stepping up this hillside.
Yeah, climbing up bit by bit. But for the Mafia, it looks like there's a little bit of posturing from Godlike back down towards this fight that's occurring in the Elim feed. Taking on Ida. So Godlike might try and siphon some points out from that one, whilst you do still have this elongated uphill battle between Nongshim and S2G. Ooh, the duo of Aurora as well. Even getting a good distant connection off onto Godlike to at least knock one of the players. Alpha pushing a bit further down as well. They were debating going for it. That's actually Top getting the knock onto Soulless.
Yeah, that's awkward there. Kamikaze though, E-Arena. It's Mormon once again at distance. M4 taking the shots in. Kamikaze immediately has to rebuff that position. Nongshim Red Force takes advantage of it. So Easy peeking. Good shots from Joker. Goodness me. Lucky to still have his hat on. Aaron knocks over towards Razak. Aaron has been hitting some nasty shots, by the way.
Yeah, he's been super slick with it. Great gun skill on display. From range as well. Gets a little bit more awkward from some of these long-range fights, but doesn't bother him. He's been consistent.
Very important that he gets that knock as well versus Vitality. Massively slows them down because Ulf had two players down, knocked. Now they do... I think they just lost one entirely. Yeah, they did. So they're down to 3 now. That's Soulless. No longer in with us. It's all from a really, really good position. I don't really know how they lost a player there. And it's hard to deny those sight lines in this area of the map. There's a lot of little defilades, random bits of environmental objects that are going to keep you alive. Skinny trees. Aurora's living it large, honestly, has 2 players. I think that's what I'm most surprised by, but Top has been having a really, really good day today. I think he's currently topping the damage meters, well, hey, with Reefus playing alongside him up there.
Ooh, well, Zone still has actually a bit of favour towards Aurora with the position they were set up in, but this battle between Ulf and Vitality's been going on. Meanwhile, amongst it, S2G start to crash onto Tianba. The drum starting to beat. Just outside the doorway, shots into the back line. Heels being pulled out as QZZ tops himself back up. Hamzik's so low as well. You're going to be caught in a wrap. Wow, somehow gets past the door. Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Bullets bouncing by him, giving him a short back and side with a haircut, but he's still alive. Nades into the long building.
QZZ lucky there. Almost went upstairs as the nade came through. Joker will finally go down. I mean, Arena was certainly making some enemies, stinging away at some of the players around the map there. But for Tiamba, they've got a love for this longhouse, and holding on to it is the name of the game. Sadly, no Milu here to make those 1v4s happen. Only 2 players from S2G, so not looking like another chicken dinner going forward. Desperate to take this longhouse off of them though and hold out all the teams coming in from the northeast. Molly goes down, forces Hamzy G into the homestead.
Yeah, they got the read there, they know the info. Heard the thunderfooting of the footsteps as he plays close on the stairs. Meanwhile, Vitality continuing to put pressure onto Godlike, holding the back line. Ulf stealing away some of the points as well as Razy will get hit heavy. Razak down as well. Calling for backup for Axel that's got about 1 point of health left. And that's Nonshin Red Force that are lighting him up with So Easy coming in. Only Vexy left then. Scary scenes for Vitality. Nades being cooked out from Scarface and dash back down onto Nonshin Red Force. Still waiting, lying, prepared to strike for the S2G side, close towards Tiamba's compound. 4 different fights occurring here.
Yeah, this is pretty madness. Over on this side of the map, Nongshim Red Force looks to finish off the final player there from Vitality as they swing down. Leaves So Easy on Overwatch towards Ulf. Flash stepping up to the play. Unbeknownst to them, this is a 5-man team inside the building. We're lost. Hamzy G and Tiamba underneath. Smoke start to bloom. Nongshim takes quite a lot of damage though as Godlike starts to push on through whilst Ulf maintains a little bit of help.
Flash just sprinting in. Clear towards the top side of their area of the building. Meanwhile, A-King starts to respond back in kind onto S2G. QZZ with a smooth move and giving them the Texas 2-step and dancing past the bullets. That's how S2G go down. More pressure could potentially be coming their way, though.
Has to play the outside now. Love that from A-King. Just decided to push up, sadly. Wins already on the rooftop. Gets the good shots in. Will flush out the player. QZZ gets in the building with the S12K underneath. There's Eagle lurking as per usual.
Nice ball.
Gets the first aid kill. Reads for it. Zeus low. Mozy's down. And Tiamba is making the hold here. 1 player left remaining. He moves out. It is just Eagle, I believe, left here for the team.
Oh, he tried to bait him back on the double step into the building. Thankfully for Flash, Win finds that one on the reply. He can't pull a fast one on him. But that's a quick way to go down for the last member of Aurora. They fall as well, and the numbers get fewer and fewer as we go down to our last 4 squads. Flash, Godlike, Ida, and Ulf remain. Ulf have been battling Godlike after Vitality were removed. This was the next squad they had to keep the intense action going with. And they've not had a moment of respite in a few minutes.
I mean, Godlike's playing a split right now. They've got Salme over on the western side, keeping tabs over towards Ida, trying not let them push, whilst Admino and S-Power essentially bully.
Nice one, guys.
Ketch is going to try and crawl over towards them as Win makes this swing. What's over the moment? S-Power and Admino just not they're going to send in. Good shots from Aaron. Tries to take down Win quickly, but Godlike's in through the back lines. 1 player left alive here. Scarface tries to hold it down, but cannot keep the home alive here for all. As S-Power takes advantage of the momentary distraction, and that's just with 2 players here. Now they look to take it to task versus Ida. It is Godlike, Ida. A 3 versus 3. Nades forward. It's good. Straight to the vehicle. Opens up the boot.
Let's go.
Looks for more.
They thought they found the weakness. The isolated off-angle play from Salme. They run him down with the vehicles, but he blows away the first line of defense with a nade. And leaves them in dire straits now. 2v3 trying to pull back while still fighting. Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Off-angle split between the 2 Ida players. S-Power from range, putting shots on target. Darkin waiting for the peak. Throws the nade over. Could be good to at least force S-Power back out into the open.
Good damage over towards S-Power there, like you say. Doesn't force him out though. He just holds his ground. Nade Bounces off the rooftop, but Salme's not bothered. Dark in now, swinging side to side, just about gets to cover, but not before S-Power hits the shot. Now just Rita all alone. The rest of Godlike pushing down into him.
The terrifying trio of Godlike being fired up. The ferocious crowd here in France giving them their energy. Chant after chant, screaming the name Godlike, but can they do the arena proud as Rita makes a move? Bullets on target, gotta hit the deck. He's low, he's trapped, and Godlike know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken dinner. Salme with the elevated peak, they're looking for the shots. Rita, gotta make the move. Peeks back up, fires the warnings over. That's one knocked as Rita looks to hold on. Can he somehow clutch this? No! Cut short in the final moment as Godlike find it.
S-Power right at the end. Look dire, look bad, but he brought it back into full clear picture.
Godlike is back.
Godlike grabbed themselves a chicken here. They've been getting closer and closer to that meal, and it's here right at the end of the day.
But if you're fortunate enough to be here at EWC 26 for PMWC, you'll hear that organization's name echoing through the hall
chicken dinner
as the fans cheer on their squad. That chicken dinner locked in. A clutch play at the end denied, and Godlike securing the dinner to give themselves a fighting chance, setting their sights at climbing up the rankings.
Again, for them, I think today and yesterday, it's just been a case of slowly but surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out. But they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory. It's a nice set of adaptations coming through from this team. It was clear at the start, and a little bit of a slow burn to them. But the fire is definitely starting to roar a little bit now here for Godlike, and a good ending over on Miramar. What was quite a difficult circle to play.
Yeah, played it to the best of their ability as well, right? So many back-to-back fights where they were just thrown into the blender.
Yeah.
And no one got any
just
time.
crept out every time.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Is like so many of those teams could have been in a position to keep this one going, but you just never had any respite. They were running low on ammo, using up all their meds. You barely scraped through one fight. Next team's right in behind you. Intense, like you know.
Consistent है, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. ये मैच में फिर से top 2 आ जाएगा ना. 5-10 kills. ओजी ना check-in मार दे कोई इसमें.
He is giving it.
And they love it.
ओजी भी comeback मार रहे थोड़ा थोड़ा.
To be honest with you, I think I was
Finally,
more,
yes.
as much as S-Power is kind of ruling the lobby at the moment, it was cool to see Salme play that out. I think Salme has some really good offense to the team, and he's a reliable player. It's quite rare to find that in a team where you can just rely on that one guy to do his job, pitch it perfect, and not go down in the meantime, because they were fighting two different fights at the same time. Yeah, well done.
That's the difference of it as well, right? That off-angle setup, when they crunched in with the vehicles, they've seen that as like, oh, this is a weaker knee. If we get that one pick here, we can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of this. The fact that he didn't panic, didn't overstep, cooks the nade, gets it off, and buys the team time to win that one. Incredible play from Salme. Big chicken dinner, but so much more to come. We'll see you in a sec.
निकल गया भाई
finally. At EWC 26, my name is the 7WG. I'm joined by Maxman and also Snowix, a professional player for PUBG Mobile Esports. Snowix, what are you doing here?
You know, I'm chilling around. I'm sitting at the booth of PUBG Mobile for the collaboration of Spider-Man and Naruto, and I'm enjoying the time with fun and watching the match.
He's going to play some Brain Rot Royale as well.
Yeah, it's definitely very fun booth, but I want to ask you, you're watching the game, Snowix. Who is your team that you're predicting to be the champions here at this event?
At the start, I predicted the Arena and Nigma, but the way Nigma and S2G playing right now are really amazing, and I guess it's going to be between one of these two.
If you had to pick one, I'm being complicated.
Nigma, because they're my ex-teammates.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what, Nigma Galaxy looking kind of good.
They are looking kind of good, especially with the numbers that they've been able to put up. What team has surprised you here?
क्या बोला था कि believe in Godlike. देखा गॉड लाइक इज बैक बड़े। इसके इसी खुशी में एक और भाई सब्सक्राइबर होना चाहिए 2। 115 सब्सक्राइबर करवा दो भाई ऐसे करके। स्टूडेंट बताओ भाई गेम को निकाले बताओ। ये मैच में गॉड लाइक भी टॉप 2 के अंदर, यही मैच ओजी चिकन चल। ये मैच ओजी चिकन प्रेडिक्शन बोला था ना, गॉड लाइक चिकन भाई बोला था प्रेडिक्शन जी गॉड लाइक चिकन। मैं तो वैसे हूँ भाई। कौन सा वैसे?
क्या बोलते हो अच्छी? गॉड लाइक बोलते? आग आगे दिया तब भी। अरे कितनी गांड फटी में खेलते हैं पर। कितना गंदा हगने वाली थी गॉड लाइक की भाई। अगर हगी होती ना, सच बोल रहा हूँ। तू था तू। हम्म।
मुझे क्या मुझे मतलब फाइट टीम निकाल रही सब कुछ कर रही।
ओजी
उनका मेन
नेचुरल
प्रॉब्लम क्या
गेम नहीं
मतलब
खेल
थर्ड
रही।
पार्टी हो जा रही गंदा वाला। समझ में ईडा वालों ने इनके चकले लगा देंगे तो ये तो उल्ड वालों इजीली मार देते। फ्यूरिया सर फ्यूरिया को इजीली मार देते ये लोग।
मजा आया भाई। एक मैच बाकी है ना? एक मैच बाकी है ना? हम्म। करूंगा अभी।
अरोरा चलो हम लोग का 5v5 का टाइम हो गया। 5v5 का टाइम हो गया भाई। वो EWC से भी कहा ना भाई, कौन बोला देखो मत। अच्छा लाइव स्ट्रीम के बाद लाइव स्ट्रीम के बाद ओपन फॉर ऑल है। EWC से भी इम्पोर्टेंट है हमारा भाई 5। मेरी टीम में है। आज बहुत लेट तक चला भाई। क्या 25 का लेट? अरोरा का कितने है? #1। अब अरोरा नहीं छोड़ने वाला। अब अरोरा अब वो ये एरिना हो चाहे कौन सा एरिना हो, अभी नहीं चलता। चल भाई आज तब तो कस्टम खेलने हैं, वाव खेलने हैं।
terrible in these final matches that should be putting them here. It's more or less like you're saying that all these other teams are just, we're calculating that. Yep. We're going to do a little bit better. So it's like they could have one game to pick this up, though. I do believe, obviously, it's their last game today, guys. I keep thinking in the future, though. I'm like, yeah, games tomorrow, but there is still that opportunity. Like I'm saying, this leaderboard is so close that these major games can turn it around. We've seen it. Aurora did it. Now they're on top. You know, it's truly possible.
If there was any other team right now in first place, I'll be like, yeah, there's a high chance that we'll play those 6 matches. But right now, with Aurora being in first place, we know what they've been capable of. They've been looking great, honestly. It's a team that's been looking really good, really consistent here in this PMWC at EWC 26, and they're looking to take that trophy home because that's what Top's missing. That's what Doc's missing. Shoal already has one global championship, and Refits, he wants to win that MVP and also get that trophy home. But let's send it over to Barney, which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that? Barney over there?
That is Barney over there. Ladies and gentlemen, talk to me. Okay, listen up. So now, today has been a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid, but we want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got 1 more map to go. And so, earlier on today, we checked in with the fans to see how everyone was feeling, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid before our final map of day 2. And so, I'm going to send it over to Luti. Who you got over there, buddy?
Oh yeah, Barney, I am here with my vitality suits because we are French and we never surrender. We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Hojux, up to you.
I know who's hype after that one, baby! Godlike with the 20 points! The domination starts now! So let's make some noise! Oh, let's go!
You can see the excitement from all the fans. Different nations, different representations of our organizations that are bringing the heat here in Paris. But you know what, France? Together, I'm sure we can blow the roof off this building. Let's hear it one last time. Let's absolutely go ballistic.
Last game of the day. Let's get into it. Miramar on the cards. We're going to set our smash ruling going forward right now. Teams looking very, very good. Ida getting deeper and deeper into these matches. They're looking energized and good to go. Godlike also with a 20-point side last game. I think that's just the beginning of something great to come here on Miramar. Smash ruling will be in effect from tomorrow, but this is where we lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar. Teams looking very contemplative where they want to hit up, where they want to go next. So Milu back in the game for his last ride here on Miramar before we get into tomorrow. Good to see him back again, though. Hopefully we're having a little bit longer in this game, Jackie.
Hey, you know so, man. It's good to have him back. Incredible talent, unbelievable mechanics. And this could be the reset, right? Little bit more time, he's back in. He's got his fingers on the sticks once more. You deploy him into the lobby once again. And if there was a chance for Tiamba to start to assert some of that dominance that we know they're very capable of, hey man, go big, last game. Bring it on home, start to rise up the rankings a little bit, being a nice position to try and leapfrog tomorrow. It could still very much happen.
Southern side playing path, a little bit difficult to deal with. Some of these teams getting up towards that northern edge, at least on that eastern side, but WatchParty, Impala very much in play there. Good to go. Chimasera open for the teams to move down towards Aurora, getting out nice and early around that position. Top with the 4,970 damage, but Aaron and Scarface still doing an incredible amount of work here, despite where right now Ulf is on the rankings. That last match just generally wasn't that bad either. I mean, 81 points now. They're getting closer and closer to the top of the tables. Aurora wants to pull out something very, very special on this match, though. Remember, we want to set that line higher than anyone else by a fair margin to make tomorrow's Rondo a little bit more sweaty, right? Because I think Rondo, you can earn a lot of points on that map. You
can earn a lot of points on that map, and he can get you far towards that smash ruling or even beyond it.
Yeah. No, it's true, bro. Like,
ये मैच GODL chicken आ जाएगी चलो. GODL top 2 में तो chicken. OG का chicken 100%.
If it's anything like the beginnings we had, namely, it's fitting we get E-Arena on screen, right? Record-breaking game, some big moves, the stadium finish. See that?
हाँ बाप फाइनल जो है वो तो आ जाएगा रूप में कमबैक कर देगा GODL वाले
Building straight to the back of the bike. Okay, love to see it.
You do. But yeah, you're right. I think we'd love to see some of that level of, sheer world-class gameplay, sort of championship mentality happening right then as we get into tomorrow for that first game. To give you that leapfrog, that setup. We'll find out how it goes. For those of you at home as well, don't forget to participate in the event yourself with the lucky spin and draw to get some of those beautiful skins to commemorate what has been a very wonderful year here at PMWC. It feels like a rising tide has brought all ships up, Blank. The skill level, some of the plays we've seen, the 1v4s that it feels like this year we've had drastically many compared to what we'd had in prior years. It's been a lot of showmanship, a lot of excitement, and Paris has been killing it as well. So it's been super exciting. But hey, we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now, see what we get, if this will be a present of a final game between these sides and who's going to benefit most.
We have had a lot of rising stars as well. I mean, it's quite cool to see, because I mean, you mentioned the 1v4s. It's been a while since we've really had that presence from singular players in a big way, because we moved further over towards being like, the 4-man teams have to all be consistently good together. We need 4 players that can play together very, very cohesively, but also have that star power in them. Now we're going further beyond than that, right? We're going towards galactic level gamers, likes of Milu, Kamikaze. It's awesome to see. It really, really is.
Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players where, like you say, man,
superstars.
It can make the difference, right?
Bigger than just the normal stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. Larger in stature or potentially gravitational pull. Yeah. I suppose that's true in Milu's case, right? He does just seem to absorb everyone in the lobby. They come near him.
Yep.
You're gone.
He's a beast. We did move over towards that western side on the circle, though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora, moving in from Chumacera early on. Got Picardo, positions around there, some of the trash drops, some of those compounds in play. Like, this is a very compound-heavy area of the map to start things off, like individual areas, not POIs. That does always make for a fun endgame. Oren via the Ma, you got Nongshim. The back of that southern plane path, dropping down towards Partona. Tizzy's already moved across, though, giving an anchor point for the rest of the team to move in towards. Still far down towards the south of the map, but at least gathering some information early whilst he loots up the couple of buildings. They used to be very much like RRQ stomping grounds back in the day. Way back in the day. Back 2021, 2022. We're going back there.
Kicking it old school.
We're rolling back the years with some of the plays we've seen. In some ways, it's felt like that has been the case, right? Kind of a weird dynamic of the old and the new coming together to make something very tasty with the maneuvers we've seen. Hey, bike rotate. Shout out. Man's getting his exercise in. His legs will be aching. One neuron for both of us engaged at the same time. That's unreal.
Oh, dear me. Well, okay, King's going to move on over towards Milu by the gas station. Does have a vehicle. Don't abandon him. You make him go further. It's so rude.
His fires are going to be burning.
No, Milu's got
SPIDY.
bigger and better things to be moving on to right now. Can't be dealing with
India का best player
Heads over towards Eagle. This is over towards east side of Impala right now. We do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment. I think that's just a couple of players there, though. It's Aru.
गलत जवाब.
See a tanky over towards Graveyard right now.
सही जवाब.
There's Godlike just slices them the They are cut off from one another.
मैं पता है पीछे मेरा लैपटॉप बच गया करते तब चिकन निकाला ना गोडल ने.
Be quite a slow start because again, this is always funny.
पंप हुआ कि नहीं स्पाइडी चिकन है ना क्या अंदर से कहीं खुशी मिली ना अलग सी बिल्कुल.
We saw some of this.
मेरे को पता एनर्जी आ गया भाई वॉच पार्टी करने में। मैं ऐसे ही लेटा लेटा कर रहा था वरना चिकन आया तो वापस से फेस कैम ऑन किया पूरा।
हम तो यहाँ पर भाई एनियम में बैठे रोशन मजाक मस्ती कर रहे थे टाइम पास।
Daisy chains are going to be easy too.
एनबीसी आया था कि वाइट
वीसी
चला गया क्या सब लोग?
गेम खेलने गए वो वार्म मोड खेलने गए वो।
Casual.
ये मैच गोल्ड के में टॉप 2 पे आ जाएगा ना 5-6 के लिए
भाई बस इनको पता है अगर ये मैच निकाल दिए ना 20 पॉइंट के साथ तो टॉप 7 में एंट्री मार लेंगे ये लोग।
वही
कल फिर कमबैक तो कर ही लेंगे पोडियम के लिए।
It is insane. I mean, it's life-changing money.
कल मुझे लग रहा है स्मैश रोल बोल कटअप हो जाएगा स्मैश रोल का और मैच गेम निकाल नहीं पाएंगे। ये मैच प्रेडिक्शन है गोल्ड लेग टॉप 2 या चिकन ओजी चिकन है।
अगर 100 देखना इसका 104 पॉइंट है। अगर मोस्टली 110 या 15 तक ले जा पाएगी बता इससे ज्यादा नहीं जाएगा। 15 से ज्यादा भी नहीं जाएगा वो आगे तो ये 115 पॉइंट निकाल पाएगी वैसे मैच में।
अबे ओजी निकाल ले दे टॉप 2 तो ओजी निकाल लेती उनको सारे इंडिया की तरफ से पड़ा उनको दूर से।
Love to see them
ये
repping
पवन ने
the ancient
पता
charm set
लास्ट
as well.
मिनट पे वो देखा वो सौम्य और मान्या दो सौम्य और एडिन में दोनों गिर गए
every single time.
वही था भाई मैं साला खड़ा हो गया बोला ये क्या बकचोद है। पावर संभाल लिया बेचारा।
मतलब चिकन का मतलब बोलेगा मैंने वो निकाला सौम्या ने मतलब एक नॉक डाला नेट से ना उनको स्पिन करके रखा फिर उसका पावर ने संभाल लिया।
It's going to be Ladriero though. I kind of already know it.
पावर ने ये संभाला फायर अगर वो चिकन मिस हो जाता ना
जोन क्या कटा देखना।
So heading over towards power grid. Nick Galaxy have engrossed right now with Alula.
नाइस कि अपने पास जोन नहीं है।
देखा अरे बोलो अगर वो चिकन मिस होता ना मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करके सोने चल जाता भाई सच में।
नहीं भाई अपन मतलब दिल से सपोर्ट ओजी गोल्ड को टीम इंडिया फुल सपोर्ट टीम इंडिया।
Chasing him down.
मैं ऑल वाला क्या कर रहे हैं और खाली किल का दे फ्री किल देने के लिए आ रहे हो अलूला वाले।
आइडिया भी इनसे ऊपर चली गई है।
वही मतलब ईड़ा मतलब अपना बेटे नहीं रहता ना वो जी अभी टॉप कितना टॉप 12 बैठी थी बैठता। नाइस ईड़ा मार साले को सपोर्ट फुल सपोर्ट कर ईड़ा मार साले को नहीं दूर वाला लॉन्ग रेंज बैठे अलग ड्राइव हो जाएगा।
Brings a lot of confidence to the rest of the squad when he's still in play. Should be able to get the res on this one. That was from Either, I believe, and they are in front of them. So it's more a case of a step back type of deal rather than the full on commit.
भाई ओरिजिनल जो क्या हार पॉइंट करके मारा भाई हॉरर 40 को पागल हो गया मैं।
Pretty big send here. I think Ulf understands that they want to go a little bit further in this match. As before, 81 points, but they are taking big tags right now.
ओजी नहीं मरते ना ओजी और मतलब ज्यादा किल निकाले थे 15-16 किल निकाले दो जी 6 किल हो गया था।
Just about stay alive this one. Wonder if that was from STG. There's a serious rivalry between those two teams. Well, I love it. I do love it.
हड़बड़ी कर लिए।
Feels like even over the course of this one event, we've had so many narratives of like little rivalries that have been popping up.
क्या मैच चल रहा है बे?
It's made some of the fights pretty intense.
पता है वो मैच को कॉन्फिडेंस आ ही गया था ये मैच कुछ ना कुछ होने वाला है।
For the reverberations it has between the two.
मैं तो प्रेडिक्शन कर लिया था मैंने भाई पहले मैच से पहले ही भाई गोल्ड लेग चिकन
left a lot of room
हो गया।
for some cool stories to appear.
जब गोल्ड लेग ने ऑर्डर को मार लिया मतलब हो गया कुछ होगा डॉग को मारा जो वो फर्स्ट के हाथ तभी फीलिंग आ गई थी।
It's quite interesting for Aurora to start in Chimera.
रिपोर्ट इनका रिपोर्ट तगड़ा प्लेयर है रिपोर्ट
रियोल slower to circle, so maybe playing a little bit more comfortable on the edge here, or they just wanting to get as looted as possible, understanding that there is quite a lot of dead space in the zone.
मतलब एग्रेसिव होके क्या खेल लिए
They want to know that when it comes down to it, they have the utility, they've got the resources and supplies to make it through to the end, and they weren't going to be
मंगोलियन गेम प्ले निगमा के लिए ड्रॉप नॉक किया ओलुला को ओलुला फ्री किल देने के लिए आ रहे कुछ नहीं हो
finally find that angle. Saw them earlier all lining up to take those shots.
अपना OG खाली वही तीन है, अपना OG के भी ज़्यादा पॉइंट नहीं है बेचारे।
No flush just yet though.
वो तो मतलब वो निकाल लेते गेम, पहले ईड़ा वालों थर्ड पार्टी कर लेना।
This is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side. We got the field in
इंडियन
play.
टीम टॉप 10 में तो फिनिश करे भाई, इतना गंदा भी नहीं खेलते।
टॉप 5 तो करेंगे भाई 100%।
Wavo moving up. Furia actually has
गोड
a
लाइट तो
good
कर
spot
सकती है भाई,
here.
टॉप ने जो दिखाया है ना उनमें जो पोटेंशियल है अभी भाई बचा हुआ है।
जीसी का स्लॉट 100% में बोल के तरह मिल रहा है अपन को।
कितना टॉप टीम को मिलता है जीसी का स्लॉट?
ये शायद 3 मिलेगा शायद। फिर मतलब बीएमएचडी में से
नहीं जब
बीएमएचडी से 2
with Lord
कितना मुझे
taking a
पता है।
couple shots towards the
बीएमएचडी होगा ना?
बीएमएचडी नहीं जाएगा क्या सीधा ईडब्ल्यूसी से नहीं जाता क्या?
नहीं इनको क्यों जाएगा? रिशेड हो जाएगा उनका ना। फिर से इनको क्वालीफाई करना पड़ेगा सबको।
They're just going to keep forging a path
forward
amidst all this.
ईड़ा वालों तुम तुम्हारे क्या चूल मचाए बे?
That's orangutan getting lit up with the crosshairs of Ida
चूल
being
मचाए अपन
able
को
to
मारने
spot
का।
them out and somewhat punish them, keeping them outside of the zone on their rotation up and over with Ulf close by as well.
ईड़ा साले 41 नहीं मार पा रही।
Playing a 2-2 split. Yeah, I mean they've got
उनको छोड़ देंगे भाई ले
compound
जाने
sits up
देंगे।
towards the western side and then one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation. I wonder if they're doing this just because they knew the playing path went from west to east, so a lot of players dropped off that eastern side because there's more playable space over there in the first place. So they're assuming that there is going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern side, so they can afford to go for a 2-2 split right now.
नहीं औरोरा मतलब ग्रैंड पापा है ग्रैंड
to regroup on the next one, but this does give them opportunities and options going forward.
ये तो गेम में भी इंडिया ही पाप है।
वो तो बाप है मतलब क्या बोलते हैं उसको लेजेंड।
दूसरा बाप बोल सकता है, अरोरा को दूसरा बाप बोल सकता है। चाचा बोल सकता है।
हो जाए। अरोरा चकले लगा था अरोरा का डॉग को वानिच भी। चल गया गया नेट गया। मार का। गोल्ड 100 में लो। दूर नाइस।
Oh dear me, Scarface once again.
मैच चल रहा तगड़ा।
Deadly accurate too.
गोल्ड के हजार चकले लगने वाले गोल्ड का।
Yeah, punishing quick jabs to the ribs there. Going to leave them bruised. Orangutan rocking up. Oh, doing the classic strap. Ain't got time to stop. Breezing through one by one. Aurora eating the shrapnel, and that's Orangutan taking the heat straight to Aurora. So 104 points is where their day of big earners ends.
I love that from Orangutan, honestly. There's been so many times where they have had struggles on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and get the drive-bys. There they just stop short. AKOP gets out and just hits the shots immediately, and they can move on. They need to get further. So big hats off there to Orangutan. Behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory with 4 thrives. Hypha's down the backlines there though. No one's really safe. I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that Yamba, sending it directly over towards S2G. This is a hell of a push.
मार पीछे से और भी मार रही है। अबे थर्ड पार्टी करो भाई, मारे तो मैं थर्ड पार्टी डाल दो अभी लेकिन।
अरे आओ जी अरे
बंदे से डाल दो भाई। 40 को मार दो बस, क्या फिर मर जाना बस, लोगों को स्लिप।
अरे आओ जी अरे
बस प्लीज डाल दो प्लीज, थर्ड पार्टी डाल दो प्लीज।
Amidst this as well, S2G were clashing against Tianba and the nade has knocked another man.
डाल ही नहीं रहे वे यार।
Leaving them with only a solo right now that's alive and kicking.
2 men बचे, एक रिवाइव हो रहा है।
Quickly moved on this mark as well. They heard the fight and they realized that there was an opportunity to open some space in the circle on the eastern side. They left behind that fight between 4 thrives here in North for quite a while, and they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front of them, dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander straight into.
अरोरा देख रहा है ज़्यादा नहीं है यार, 114 पॉइंट गया है बस अब।
नहीं अभी ये ना बचा है ना, ये ना बचा है।
नहीं मार पाएगा, नहीं मार पाएगा, कितना ही मारेगा।
Try and get some placement points.
फिर भी 120 पॉइंट से ज्यादा नहीं जाएगा, फिर भी पता है।
South side. In the meantime, E-Arena took the eastern compound after that shift, and Furia regrouped over towards the western side. So as expected,
अबे भाई,
Furia does get the better off.
ईडा ओजी का पीछे नहीं छोड़ेगा भाई, ईडा ओजी का पीछे नहीं छोड़ेगा।
ईडा तुम्हारे कीड़े में नाइस, कीड़ा नाइस। ईडा तुम्हें कीड़े पड़े हुए अपन को
इसका किल तुझे अबे मार दिया रे
ये अलग ही चल रहा है
खत्म अबे यार ओजी को मारना था बे
कोई ना ओजी ने नॉक किया है ना बाप होता है ये मिडिल फिंगर
77 points at the end of the day for them.
रेगुलर के तो जा भाई
No G were close by
क्या
to all this as
रोटेशन
well.
मारे
They pulled
गोडले
back
के
when
राइट
they saw we could fall fries didn't overcommit, but they're still amongst basically a bit of a rough sandwich with Ulf and Ida potentially pushing down. Jiggly
चलो ओजी का इस मैच में कमबैक हो रहा है मेरे को लगा ओजी का कमबैक हो रहा है इस मैच में
I don't know, but
it's interesting.
ओजी ने मतलब क्या कॉन्फिडेंस देके जो मारा ना जो ड्राइव बार की करके जो मारते अपन
doesn't seem like it
पता चल गया
भाई गोडल का मोमेंटम आ चुका है बस ओजी का आना बाकी है ओजी का हो रहा है मजा आ जाएगा
तो मैं नहीं मतलब मजा आता है
कॉम्बैक कैसे मरा है अबे ओजी
will find OG on that one. Push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. Just trying to swing on down, will immediately get shut down for that. That was a bold maneuver. The rest of Aura moving up, last player alive is Aru, and he is down and out.
Two very quick pumps there from the shotty in their face, and that's going to finish them. Looked a little bit scary from Sky when he was left behind, but the off-angle peek did wonders. Still going, by the way.
The Garant going crazy.
ओजी पूरा कल कफन बन के
A
आएगा
hell of a scope right now.
Yeah. Nice.
मैं गोडले का रोटेशन दिया है मैं इसकी
Not
मार
what you expect to see on the last game of the day.
चल एडमिन को जोन है चल
Directly,
एडमिन
a
जोन है
very, very kind circle. It's all this weird rocky ground
अपने
towards
जोन
the
खेल रहा है
center
वे
here. S2G mostly having control over it. Even if
Ora wala
Kamikaze
Ida ko
down
maar do.
towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over towards.
Nice.
Aura looking over towards
Ida
Ida
manage
right
way.
now, and Ulf still being those gatekeepers on that eastern
मतलब
edge.
ओजी मरा मतलब क्या बोलते हैं ईडा की वजह से ईडा ने अपन को सप्रेस कर लिया ना
Basically had this blockade slowly
ईडा ने ऊपर से
shuffling
पड़ा
further back
हाँ
to
ईडा ने
Aura.
सप्रेस किया
They
है
pushed in, deal with OG, set the
अबे
focus
भाई
up onto Ida.
तो गोड थोड़ा तो जोन है गोडल को खेलने के लिए नहीं है पता है
Especially with the visual contact there. A few shots
मानने है ना
back
चीज़
onto them from Ulf. They got a bit of a ridge to play off, so they can sort
मानने
of
को सिर्फ एक
hunker
चिकन
in.
चाहिए
Solus
मानने और मेरा मार का भाई लॉब फेल खतरनाक है
वो बोले थे ना कि मोमेंटम बेस्ड टीम है गोड लग मोमेंटम आ चुका है अब अगर से कैरी फॉरवर्ड नहीं किया तो फिर
अबे मतलब मेरा मार और मान्या
Finding final player there from Tiamba. So Tiamba will finish on 8th place, 71 points.
कल से और स्टार्ट हो जाए ना बढ़िया से स्टार्ट हो जाए कल तो टॉप 3 आराम से एंड करेंगी अपनी टीम
Catch will pick up the elimination. So Ulf still putting up points this game, up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3 players after an early knock and flush over towards Solus. They're making the most of it on this eastern side. I like to see it.
गोल्डले को सिर्फ अपने निगमा के लिए देखना पड़ेगा
That's a nice readjustment there. Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Hora that finally feel confident to push up into the face.
Hora versus Ida. अबे Ida को उल्फी ने मार दिया.
Re-aggression, no fear, holds the line, puts shots on target. Ida getting involved as well. So
Ida मरे नहीं बची अभी तक.
The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one with only a single reserve left.
Ida ने मारा ना Hora के एक बंदे को.
E-Arena made they're in a good position. If they can pull points out of this game, stay alive, clean up on this battlefield ahead of them, it could be a gigantic slingshot to overtake Aurora.
Set themselves up nicely for tomorrow. Mormon dropping smokes, trying to create a distraction in the front lines. Emre takes a heavy hit. E-Arena been quick with it so far. Mormon being a massively big player for the team. That is a long toss on that one. Sends another for the air burst. A little bit of damage in. Swing gets hit hard and E-Arena is bombarding the front lines.
It's massive from Swaps and he wants even more. Sleepy just trying to steal points where possible, and this is now the response play.
It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me.
Sleep में वो जाऊँगा sleep करेगा
And they do catch E-Arena sleeping.
Joy Gorkhali
goes out, Sleepy very low, one last nade in the chamber, goes too far, Airburst might have been needed to be a little bit cleaner on that one, but Schweppes not quite out, and Ida floundering in the background.
No.
Mormon back to his old tricks. Headshot there onto Darkin to finally finish him off. We see Nonshin Red Force showing up in the feed as well, with the Galaxy similarly taking the hits over towards Godlike, and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal. With S-Power gone, goodbye Godlike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Pins pulled. All the nades sent over the top right now, looking for Enigma Galaxy. And stitch them up on this side of the map at the moment. Good push out from Fury as well. Love to see it. They do it. They clear the majority of the space. They get rid of Enigma Galaxy. They're playing essentially straight in towards that eastern side. No worries, the 180 behind them. Enigma Galaxy though, very quick rotate out, understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually just have to make a full send, full rotate towards the eastern side despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Being able to hit perfectly up against Flash. Resulting in only Tops barely limping away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split with focus still turned onto Rita. It's the angle of Coops in play right here though. Close quarters connection. Spamming with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped. No escape plan there. And Alula fall off the back of it. Amidst this, we also wave bye-bye to Ida as the last man is dispatched. The arena taking shots over towards the setup from Enigma Galaxy. Hamzik looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be knocked off.
CG, you still got the Garan as well. Very cool. Playing to the end here. Hamzy G looking good so far on the long-range peaks. Enigma Galaxy opting not to go for that swing over towards the eastern side. I do feel like it's a bit of a death sentence for them though. I'm not sure how they're going to extricate themselves from this. S2G looking for another chicken dinner here though. They have been so consistent with it. They have been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. And Fury is struggling to make their way out from this western side. Pushing into open ground. Lord explodes one vehicle. In comes the rest. Schweppes is setting up for the big spray.
Schweppes could steal so much from this. The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest. The nades thrown from either side, detonating all around. The silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. Ayala cooking the last nade back, dashes it into Enigma.
Doesn't go far enough though. The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge. Assuming they're going to jump out towards the side as the nade comes in, but both baits unsuccessful. Switching out the JS9. Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. Ayala sits on the other side. Blue's going to be a bit of a nightmare here. Chief just stayed behind. We got the night cam on. Best time for him either. Watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's Nongshim Red Force actually who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings. It'd be great to see those rankings. So we can set up for tomorrow what that smash ruling placement would be.
For Nongshim, you're spot on though. They do thrive in these kind of situations, so let's see if the teams forget about them and they can step back up. Here you go. This is the lay of the land as well, what we wanted to see. E-Arena on top right now. They've just lapped Aurora. 105 points with a 7 elimination game and showing no signs of running out of fuel just yet. They've been keeping the intense action on. Tops was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went for from Nonshin a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a setup center zone to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
Pops goes, Hamzy G, man, what is this? This is actually insane behavior. But he's making it work. Bayonet on the front, and he is slicing and dicing through the opposition. Pure stabs to the enemy teams. Lobby getting perforated by S2G. Nongshim Red Force might have to move forward with the Kevlar in play at this rate.
ये निकाल सकता है भाई ये मैच अगर ये अच्छा निकाल दिया ना 115 का तो वैसे ही चला गया 110-12 मिनट ये निकाल ही इसमें से सबसे 12
नहीं ये का चिकन नहीं है ना ये का चिकन लग जाएगा
थोड़ा बहुत पॉइंट का टॉप 4 है चाहे 4 प्लेसमेंट तो नहीं
buckles under the pressure as so easy hits the deck. Kamikaze, 3 nades in the back pocket, 1 thrown towards him, split the difference. That's the reply back. So easy trying to keep himself alive in the midst of all this. We say bye-bye to Furia, and Kamikaze knows that E-Arena are collapsing as well.
अबे लेकिन एनएस फ्लेम क्या करने वाली है बे अबे स्टूडियो पे डाल रहे तो
डाल दिए
E-Arena off the distance, Nongshim Red Force looking to finish out the game now.
अबे भाई
What a good push up there. The hero killed himself. But the rest of the team carries the cape forward and will eclipse out the rest of S2G. So no more chickens for you.
Clean swipe.
2 top teams remaining here, face to face. Nongshim Red Force and E-Arena.
Exit nice. ऊपर गया चलो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ टीजी लेफ्ट में लग रहा है
on the cards.
Nice,
the shots
अच्छा
through from Mormon.
अबे ये फायदा उठा सकता है लेकिन इसका
नहीं उठाएगा हो गया रेम्बो
अबे ये पूरा जोन ले लिया ये कैसे पहले
नहीं निकल पाएगी
चिकन है भाई ये कहां से मारेगी जोन पूरा कैप्चर कर लिया ये
होने दे सिर्फ एक नॉक इनको निकालना पड़ेगा बस ऊपर फ्लैंक में गया
देख ये का एक का स्प्लिट देख अबे देख अबे एनएसवी स्प्लिट बना रही है अपना एक बंदा छोड़ा उन्होंने राइट साइड
प्लान करवा दिया ना
If they can
इनको पता नहीं चला
find a pick, they could collapse off the back of
इनको
it.
करने नहीं देना था
Thriving in the chaos today.
एज भी इनके पास तो देखना
Be their
ये का
outlier.
एज है
That could be
अपना
their
एज
way
के
to
पास
close this with a huge game.
चल एज है उनके पास
Not only
चल
take
अब
first
बता
place,
जोन
but
की ज्यादा
absolutely
किसके पास बता
skyrocket up to a nice
एडवांटेज बता
point barrier going into the smash rule tomorrow.
अब फेल लिया
A
उनको
lot
थोड़ा
riding on
स्प्लिट
this
नहीं लेना
Riva
चाहिए
team.
ये वालों को
And like you touched on, that one bit of benefit is the manpower advantage for Nonshin. They can play off each other in a slower approach.
Nonshin Red Force
ओरेंज की टीम ने सब करे
Still have vehicles in play, but Nongshim Red Force, they're on foot
इनके पास
right now.
अच्छा खासा मतलब कवर है उनके पास घंटा कुछ
Feel
नहीं
the
है
sand between the toes,
एक नेट डालेंगे चुप
but
पड़
it
जाएंगे
looks
स्मोक डाल
rougher
के
right now for E-Arena. Smoke's been sent out and a big old line up here from Nongshim Red Force. Still using Tizzy as well as Hyunbin playing off one another on this little ridge line.
सेटअप लो जाएगा ना मजा आएगा देखने में
Joker pulls out the initial nade.
कटआउट लो जाएगा तब ले अच्छा चल ह्यून भी नाइस
Smashed by the smoke, gets up towards the hard cover first. Hyunbin, always the first to charge. Crowbar in hand.
Can he smash his way through the defense? No! Mormon asking them to feed him more as he just wants opportunities to show how good he is. The nade is primed. Nonshin lose their edge down to a 3v3 and the nades keep landing on top of their heads so easy.
Nice,
on
nice.
the rack back around, he's going for the off-angle adjustment. Hyunbin crawling in to try and be saved. XZY committing to the medic play, but Schweppes an off-angle reposition. The nade barely bounces over, chip damage done.
इजी पीछे अंदर राइट वाला आके बीटी दे दिया बता ये संभल लिया है ना क्या नाम ईओ का हां वो ने संभल लिया इसकर भी लोग ये वाले आगे नहीं आ पाए वरना पूरा आगे आके मारते हैं
He's firing off shots, but these aren't warnings. It's him coming in to show how much damage he can do. So easy wants to live up to his name as the punishing player arrives. And it's Nonshin Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day, and they do force themselves past everyone else on the leaderboard. This will be a nice points barrier going into tomorrow. Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That aggression that the rest of the team can follow up on is absolutely contagious. Yes, he goes down, but what a follow-up from his team today. Right at these finishing moments. And a long day, to say the least.
112 मतलब निकाला पॉइंट टोटल
आज के दिन में
नहीं टोटल 12 मैच में और टॉप 3 आ गई
and then show us that aggression that we know they have inside them.
NS, Aurora, S2G, ये तीनों को भाई 120 कल निकालना पड़ेगा सेव करके 122 को पूरा निकालना पड़ेगा पॉइंट अदरवाइज वो मतलब क्या बोलते हैं उसको स्मैशफुल के लिए क्वालिफाई नहीं होंगे
Essentially charged over the top of that rich side and just shut Arena down. What a wonderful play there to finish things off. I mean, definitely showing up Hyunbin a little bit there, I would say. And I mean, it's good to see. And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good thing that his aggression is contagious, because for South Korea, for a long time in the past, it used to be that they were the team that would dominate from the center. And then we slowly got more and more of these teams, these players, D plus Kiev, for instance, who started to bring that aggression. And it's awesome. It is awesome. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to that right now. I think this team has a real chance. They have been slowly but surely eking their way up the rankings, but that could be said for a lot of teams. I mean, Ulf, E-Arena, Aurora today, S2G, all looking fantastic. It's hard, man, because there were even teams from survival stage that I was sad not to see in the finals. I was sad to lose teams in the group stage, even when it was only 3 at a time. This has been such a competitive arena right now here at EWC, at PMWC. Just so cool stuff. Can't wait to see more tomorrow. And I can't wait to see how that scoreline adds up at the end of the day when we throw it back over to the desk.
You're spot on there, man. This is the sort of manner that goes down in the history books, not only because we'll crown another champion once again, but the fact that it feels like the skill level has risen so far across the board, teams being able to adapt and homogenize not only that slow, smart play style, but like you say, turning it on, hitting heavy, playing confident when they need to. And it's even just the sheer showmanship of some of the eliminations we've been seeing throughout the whole day, but in that very game as well. Some powerful plays.
It's still insane as well, because Nongshim Red Force, they're just coming off from PMMI winning that one. But in the meantime, we do have an interview with E-Arena with Kalaris down on the stage.
Yes, we do, and with a legend of PMWC, Shreks, of course, here, two-time champion. Let's talk to E-Arena about some of these games. First things first, off the back of this last Miramar, were you surprised by Nongshim Red Force not going around the eastern side? And talk to me about those last moments in that game, of course. Despite Nongshim Red Force getting the win, E-Arena still looks fantastic today.
อยากพูดถึงกับเกมสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้นะฮะตอนที่เราเจอกับนงชิมรู้สึกประหลาดใจกับวิธีการเล่นของเขาไหมฮะที่เขาไม่ไปฝั่งอีสต์ฮะแล้วก็วิธีการที่เขาเข้าหาทีมเราอะฮะก็ปกติมันเป็นช็อตที่เขาต้องเล่นแบบนี้อยู่แล้วแล้วเขาก็ทำออกมาได้ดีครับส่วนเราไม่มีออปชั่นพอที่จะไปสู้กับเขาแล้วก็ตัวผู้เล่นน้อยกว่าด้วยก็เลยตามที่เห็น Okay, so to be honest, I'm not surprised with how they play and how Nongshim approached them during the last circle. During the last fight, they don't have any much more option left to play, and also like for E-Arena, we have the disadvantage of the player number. But yeah, congratulations to them.
Yeah, absolutely. So now you're in first place. Obviously, you're going to be setting the smash points threshold going into tomorrow. E-Arena has looked brilliant throughout the day. Is there any extra added pressure? How are you feeling about going into the next day, of course, with the potential of you, even personally, becoming basically a three-time champion on this stage?
ก็ตอนนี้นะฮะเราอยู่ที่1ของตารางนะฮะแล้วก็ด้วยกฎของ Smash Point เนี่ยในวันพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยรู้สึกว่าไม่มีความกดดันอะไรบ้างไหมฮะแล้วก็รู้สึกไงบ้างครับที่ตอนนี้เนี่ยเราเหลืออีกแค่9เดียวที่เราจะได้เป็นแชมป์3 สมัยแล้วडाला था अपना क्या नाम है लेट्स गो लेनाครับแค่โฟกัสไปเกมต่อเกมไม่ก็เล่นไปเรื่อยๆตามเกมตามสเต็ปไปเรื่อยๆ बंदी से भी ज्यादा So actually we got no pressure at all. We're gonna play game by game, round by round, step by step, and hopefully we're gonna get the chicken dinner tomorrow. And like, good luck to everyone too.
I'll finish it off with one last question. With you saying that threshold now, which team would you be most concerned about on your heels catching you up, considering the lineup of teams that are here?
ถามอะไรนะครับก็คืออยากถามว่าในตอนนี้เราอยู่ในฐานะที่เราเป็นอยู่หัวตารางนะฮะอยากถามว่ามีทีมไหนที่ทำให้เรารู้สึกว่าเป็นกังวลมากที่สุดไหมที่ว่าเขาจะไล่ตามเราขึ้นมาได้ฮะก็ทุกทีมเลยครับมันก็ยังมีโอกาสที่เขาจะแซงเรากลับขึ้นมาได้แต่ว่าสุดท้ายแล้วก็อยู่ที่ตัวเรา Well, to be honest, like every single team could be like catching up to them. Tomorrow, like who knows what's gonna happen? Like, everyone can become the champion at this point, so hopefully, like everyone can play and perform like as best as they can.
All right, thank you very much, Febs. Best of luck tomorrow. That does it down here on the stage.
लगा
Let's
रहा
head
हूँ
over
10
for more
मिनट का
PMWC.
एंडिंग बढ़िया से 10 मिनट तक एंडिंग चलेगा तब मैं सब कुछ कर दूंगा
ग्रेड
But none other than E
इनको
Arena. But
इतना
right
लेट क्यों
now
लगता है
we
फोन
have
दिखाने
something
में
major going on with the club championship.
बनाना पड़ता है ना सब कुछ बनाते
He's been
हैं
able to
अपने
defend his
इंडिया में तो
title.
इजी दिख जाता है इजीली 1 मिनट के
That's
अंदर
right. All right, let's talk about this, okay? Because it was an
इंडिया
insane
में तो उनसे
finals
पहले थर्ड
over
पार्टी
in
इंस्टाग्राम
chess.
डाल
It
देता है
means a lot
पॉइंट
too for the club
अपना
championship
स्पोर्ट
side
कीड़ा
of things.
बन
Magnus
गया
Carlsen,
ये मैं
back-to-back
स्पोर्ट
champ,
में जब भी डाला है ना
defends the title,
गॉडलैक से
does
पहले
an
डाला है
absolutely fantastic job too,
डाल
does
दिया
not
वो भाई डेली का वो मैच के अंदर ही वो
process.
पॉइंट
Yeah, I mean,
बनाते
honestly,
रहता है उसके बंदे
insane
लोग
work out of Magnus
इतने के ला गया
Carlsen.
इतने के
But
ला गया
मार्नस
it's
कार्लसन जीत
also
गया
the
क्या
story of Dennis
मैग्नस
Lazovic, right? Because
कार्लसन
second
ने
place finish for
वो चेस का
AGAL
ना
not
चेस का
only
बोल
was
रहा है ना
massive for the
मैग्नस कार्लसन
club, but massive
पर
for
लेज़र
GM
बोल
Dennis
है
as an individual.
बोल है
Magnus was
उसको
saying that he's really
गोल्ड
looking
का
to have
टाइटल
someone
देने
that can
चाहिए
kind
पता
of
है
be
उसको
his
चेस का
set rival. He
वेब टू
wants
एक वर्ल्ड
a
चैंपियन
rival
भाई
to look forward to
अलग
going
ही
up against
मतलब
every single tournament. The question is
उधर
the
स्पोर्ट
new
ओरिजिनल जो
up-and-comer,
चेस
the
होता है उसमें भी
19-year-old
वोट है
GM
वो
Dennis, gonna be that person?
हाँ उसमें भी वोट है भाई वो भी
Is he going to be? I mean, he did end up getting 2-0. We'll see what's going to be happening later on
आपके
in
लिए वो
upcoming
क्या रहे
years.
हो ऊपर उठा
But
रहे
in
हैं उसे
regards to right now, their rankings, AGL being able to secure that second place does put
ट्रॉफी
them up in the
देखेगा तो
rankings.
सबसे
It
बेस्ट
does. I
ट्रॉफी
mean,
अपना
so that now
PMWC का
puts them
PMWC का
500 points
Second
above
trophy.
Falcons after
Okay.
Falcons got the third place amount of points in chess. See that
Championship
reflected
ranking में
here.
अपना
Team Falcons still in second.
कहाँ है?
However,
मैं अपना
that's
team कहाँ
now
है
all
दिख
the
रहा है?
points AGAL can
ऐसे तो गोल्ड
get
कहाँ से
this
लगी?
championship weekend. Falcons, though, are still
मेरे को नहीं
in the
दिख रहा भाई।
discussion.
Top 15 भी
There's an
नहीं है।
insane matchup happening as we speak at the STC Arena between
champions
Team
हैं,
Falcons
इंडिया
रे
and
वो
Twisted
ट्रॉफी
Minds.
ले
A little bit
गया
of Amina
अपना इंडिया का भी तो
battle
टीम था
going
बेस में
on.
गोल्ड
And
लाइक
if
का चेस
Falcons are
में
able to come on top, move their way into the semifinals,
ऐसे
they
डर
get even
था
more points on the board.
नहीं गोल्ड का गया था
Falcons
सेमी
looking
तक
to
लेकिन भाई
retain their
मैग्नस
first place
कार्लसन
in the club
ये किसी को
championship,
टिकने ही नहीं
especially with
देता
the
भाई
quarterfinal. A
अबे
major moment going on in the club championship.
40
And
पॉइंट
thank
है
you so much,
गोल्ड
Glitter,
का
for joining us and giving us that update. I'm going to send you back to that one because
तो
if you're still live
कितना
here for PUBG Mobile Esports,
कितना
I would
टाइटल
like
में
to find out
पार्टिसिपेट
what's
किया
going to be
था इन
happening.
लोगों
So
सारे
watch
में
that
क्या
and
होगा
let us know
जितना
what ends
game
up
है।
happening. We'll be hearing more from Glitter
फेल्कन को
Explosion.
पता पीछे
But let's
छोड़
get
दिया
back to PUBG Mobile Esports, to PMWC at
मतलब
EWC 26
जो
because right
फेल्कन का
now
मतलब जो
E-Arena
देश से
has
वो साउथ अरेबिया ना
regained hot juice.
साउथ अरेबिया ने
That
बनाया
first
है
place.
EWC
Let's go, baby. E-Arena winning this or actually being so back at first place is
भाई तू
insane,
पता है
right?
जो
I
क्लब
mean, I
पार्टनरशिप जीतता है
cannot
ना तो
express to y'all how
76 ऐसा कुछ करोड़ रुपए
important this
मिलते हैं
is
यार
for this team here, okay? They're coming out from Thailand, performing so
अगर ये एक
well,
बार
especially
ट्रॉफी
the fact that they just
अगर इंडिया एक बार वो
barely
ट्रॉफी
made it
जीत गया
here
ना
into the
सोलिया गोडल
finals.
तो फिर तो
Yeah,
भाई
it's so
इंडिया का
wild
सीधा
to
ग्रोथ
see.
होगा 280
It actually is, but I do want to
अबे
say, for
ट्रॉफी
a
जितने में
team
टॉप
that's
5 पे आ
currently
गए
in
तो
first
बहुत
place,
तगड़ा ग्रोथ हो
these
जाएगा
average elims are actually quite low.
नहीं
We don't have
मैं
anyone standing out. They're all around like that
क्लब
1
का
average elimination per game.
हाँ।
But it's all about
Overall,
especially
हाँ।
that survival time. Survival time equals placement point. We
वो
see what
उसमें
actually
लेकिन
right
बहुत
chicken
खर्चा
dinners,
होगा पता है
also podium finishes.
5-6
That is
करोड़
really
रुपए
the main reason why they're currently
ज़्यादा
contending
ही
at the very
अभी भी
top.
लगा
And
रहे तो वो
currently
उसको
should
भी
be
लगाना
ranked
पड़ेगा
#1 above the likes of Aurora. So yeah, the eliminations way lower than I
तुम
expected.
अगर तुमको
As we
सभी
look at the
टाइटल
overall
में
ranking, E-Arena finishes off the day with
उससे
112
यार तो
points.
चाहिए
So what does that mean for
उसके लिए।
tomorrow? This match
अगर बेस टीम
is
उठाना है
set.
Smash
And it's going to
roll.
be at 122 points if they want to win via Smash Roll. Just remember, for everybody watching, if you're not familiar with the Smash Roll
122 का स्मैश रोल भाई
E-Arena or
मजा आ गया
whoever
चल
ends
बाय
up
बाय हाँ आज मैच
reaching
खत्म हो गया
122
बे
points tomorrow,
हाँ
after
नंगसिम साउथ
that,
को
they're
जाएगा भाई
eligible to win
आज
via
खत्म हो गया
Smash
चेस
Roll.
कर ले
Yes, they are.
कल
To
वो
get smashed, what do you have to do?
4:30
Just
बजे
win a game. So it's just as
कल टीम
simple
में
as that,
एंट्री
which in
मारेगी
this lobby is no
लास्ट डे
simple
है ना
matter at all.
एंट्री
But
मारेंगे
I
एंट्री
tell you
मारेंगे
what,
सब
man,
4 बजे
Nungshim, Aurora, S2G, Nigma, Ulf,
Ulf,
all of those
Fortnite,
teams can actually make it.
Furia.
They're coming for him. They're coming for him hot, and they're going to have to really perform because E-Arena have so much to gain here. Like I was mentioning, you know, they're coming from Thailand. Average monthly salary in Thailand is 500 USD a month, right? To win something like this would be absolutely massive for them. So they're going to be coming in, bringing everything they absolutely got. Nongshim Red Force, though, today, Yunbit has been hitting those shots like crazy.
पूरा सपोर्ट गोडले को रोजी को रहेगा
भाई
जैसे
पता है स्पाइडी एक को छोटा सा बात बताऊं
क्या
इस पूरा पॉइंट टेबल में 1 से लेकर 16 तक अगर कोई भी 10 पास है 12 पॉइंट मार कर अगर ऊपर जाता है ना तो उसमें कम से कम 20 से 25 लाख का प्रॉफिट होगा ये 2-2 पॉइंट में 2-2 3-3 पॉइंट से
पता है
भाई क्या खतरनाक है
#9
अगर कोई एक पोजीशन पॉइंट से नीचे है तो उसको भी 30-30 लाख पैसा ले जाएगा, 1 पॉइंट 30 लाख का पड़ेगा साले को।
चलो भाई कल मिलते हैं भाई ये टाइम पे। टीम इंडिया गोडले गोजी को पूरा फुल सपोर्ट जैसे भी खेले भाई, पहला फाइनल अपने इतने साल बाद। चलो जय जय राम, राम राम भाई, राम राम जी श्री राम बाबा।
तिरंगा उठा दो सब मिलके बोलो इंडिया इंडिया आवाज इंडिया इंडिया से निकले सपने हैं बड़े, ग्लोबल स्टेज पे अब कदम है पड़े, दिन हो या रात सिर्फ एक ही एम, इंडिया का नाम दुनिया कर क्लेम। हर कच में जान, हर फाइट में फायर, हर प्लेयर का लेवल गेट इन हाई। ब्रो तिरंगा उठे सब बोले लाओ टीम इंडिया आ गई, मेक द नेशन प्राउड। झुकना ना झुकना हर मैच में बस कितना, एक तिरंगा के जुनून, इंडिया कमिंग सून। तिरंगा उठा दो स्काई के पार, इंडिया लिखेगा नया इतिहास, उसी में गूंजेगा नाम टीम इंडिया फॉरएवर स्ट्रॉन्ग। हर हार्ट बीट बोले इंडिया, हर आवाज बोले इंडिया, एक ही ड्रीम एक ही जान, जीतेगा इंडिया हिंदुस्तान। जीरो से हीरो ग्राइंड नॉन स्टॉप, प्रेशर आए तो भी never gonna drop, aim lock mindset cold, India players made of gold। हर लॉबी में सिर्फ एक ही वाइब, India's coming feel the hype, crown हमारा टाइम हमारा, EWC पे राज हमारा। तिरंगा उठा दो सब मिलके बोलो इंडिया इंडिया आवाज खोलो, एम से बढ़कर ये है